All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great day today so far. We're going to be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 3, grinding for Dark Matter, grinding double XP. I'm going to be playing with viewers literally all day, so it should be a whole lot of fun. Add me on PSN if you guys have not done so already. Exclamation point PSN in the chat should allow you guys to add me. Tuck Slice, what is up, man? You were the first person in here again. What's going on, brother? Excuse me, Zombie Gaming, and I'm the God. Welcome as well, guys. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day today so far. So right off the bat, I'm just going to go ahead and allow viewers to join my session. I'm literally not even going to hop into a game to warm up here because I want to take advantage of double XP as much as I possibly can. So anybody who wants to join up on me right now, do not be shy to do so. What's going on, Kramsky? William Challenger, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in here in a while. What's going on, brother? Thank you very much for coming back. It's good to see you around here again. What's going on, David Ray? How you doing today, man? What's going on, Hovey? Welcome to the stream. It's Nathan. Dude. What is going on, guys? Welcome everybody to the stream. You guys just like stormed in here. All of you guys who literally just came in, you guys are the OGs. Like, I know who you guys are. You guys are the people who are literally like always in here every single day. Zombie Gaming, I love your vids. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. James McKeever, what's up, man? Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the support. Make sure you guys go ahead and drop a like on the stream. We're going to be grinding for Dark Matter double XP for a long time today. So hopefully we'll be able to have a little bit of fun with that. What's going on, Fuse Fluffy? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you guys want to shoot me a friend request on PSN, please do not be shy. Hey, bro, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tuck Slice. Doing pretty great, man. Thank you for being the first viewer in here. That's absolutely awesome that you were in here as quickly as you were. Hennis, can you check my message on Twitter? It's Nathan. I got you, brother. I got you. Did you DM me on Twitter, or did you, like, what's up? Or did you just, like, tweet at me? We're going to see if we can get a whole 6-man lobby in here, guys, which we should be able to. Merc Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. And everyone, do not forget to like. I'm the God knows what's up, dude. He already knows what's up. So did you just mention me, Nathan, or did you, or like, what's the dealio with that? Let me just go ahead and check your... are you talking about the giveaway, man? Are you talking about the giveaway? Hell yeah, man. That'd be dope. DM me. Alright. Oh, you did DM me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man, sorry. What do you want to do for the giveaway? My idea is that you could put out a tweet saying how to enter and the person is going to win. Yeah, it's Nathan. We'll worry about this a little bit later, man, because I want to just focus on actually playing for right now. But I'll be sure to, I'll be in contact with you about that soon. How's college going? It's going pretty great, man, in all honesty. It's, it was a weird transition at first, but to be honest with you, now it's a lot of fun. I'm really, really enjoying it. What's going on, Slasher Scump? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Gutsy Juggler. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today, bro?
Hello.
Kramsky, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Guys, please do not take this personally, but I'm just going to be muting people just simply because it can get a little bit distracting while we're playing. Hey, yo, Scherza's emblem is lit. Let me take a moment to appreciate that here for a second. I don't know if you guys can see it because my overlay was covering it here. I'm installing Pixel on right now for Minecraft. That's lit, bro. Lit. What's going on, Samuel Hack? Welcome to the stream, dude. Have I gotten any of the new weapons? I have not, Fused. Unfortunately, man, I opened up $75 worth of supply drops. Didn't get either the M16 or the PPSH. I was pissed. Simply Titan, thank you very much for hosting the stream today, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much for the support. MJB, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Welcome. I really enjoyed your commentary the other day, dude. I'm not going to lie. I really did. It was, like, because I remember one of the first times I checked out your channel, and, your commentaries, in my opinion, have really like improved. I don't know. I thought it was really, really good. Team Vortex. I just got BO3 for PC and the frames freezing. What should I do? Honestly, man, just try turning your graphics down all the way. That's the best advice I can give to you. What's up, Kenneth Koza? Welcome to the stream today, man. Delta's Warrior. Can I play with you guys? Absolutely, man. We're actually looking for one more player, so anyone else who wants to hop on right now, be sure to do so. Pro Cooling, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If you want to shoot me a friend request, dude, do not be shy. I accept all friend requests. Exclamation point PSN in the chat gives you my PSN name, and you can friend me right from there. Thank you very much, man. It means a lot to me. Anytime, dude. Honestly, anytime. Hannes, I got Dark Matter today for the second time, bro. You're a beast, you waste. You're a beast, man. Coming in, checking your points. Hop right into it. Okay, so let's go ahead and review quickly what guns we need to use here. So we have the Vesper. We have, yeah, the Vesper is pretty much the next SMG that we want to work with. If in an ideal situation, what's going to happen is today we're going to finish up the SMGs. I don't really know how that's all going to go, but we'll just have to wait and see. So I'm going to start off with Core Domination, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we'll actually be able to get some headshots. Baba Ops, what is going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. How you doing today, dude? Merc Gaming, can you get a nuclear for me? To be honest with you, bro, I don't really do that sort of, you know, getting nuclears for viewers or subscribers or fans or anything like that. Just because I'm not really an insane player, to be honest with you, and I don't know. But it is a series that a lot of people ask me about. So to be honest with you, I probably really should. I really should get into something like that. Merc19 changing his clan tag to Hennis. That's awesome, bro. That's lit. I appreciate it. Peter, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The commands only work on Twitch. Kramsky, they should be working here, man. Thanks for messaging me on PSN, by the way, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll hop on and add you real quick if you wait. Yeah, man. Deltas Warrior, I got you, bro. I'll be streaming for a little while, so you can add me whenever. What do you hate the most about IW? I hate the spawns and Vulture. Vulture, it killed me 4 off a nuke, and I died 7 times under 10 off a nuke today. Bro, that is insane, I'm the god. 7 times under 10 off a nuke. That's literally disgusting, man. That's IW for you, though, man. That's going to happen in a lot of Call of Duties, though, to be honest with you. And it's a real shame. That's just COD luck, man. Call of Duty is a merciless game when it comes to stuff like that. No pun intended, because, you know, merciless is your 10. Okay. So, to answer your question, man, what I hate the most about Infinite Warfare, I'd say just the color scheme, the overall maps. There's nothing really intuitive or new about the game, you know what I'm saying? After you were paying for weapons, I spent $200 worth and only got a duplicate. Fuse, if that's true, man, if you spent $200 and you got 1 duplicate, I don't know, dude. That's literally awful. That's bad, man. You definitely had worse luck than me, to be honest with you. Please, can you do the exclamation point class thing again? I love those streams. Yeah, sure. We can actually do that for today's stream if you guys wanted to. Go ahead and take advantage of exclamation point class if you guys want to. I'll be playing with you guys today, obviously, so I'll be totally down to use some of your guys' class setups. We're probably going to be getting a lot of submissions, so it really all kind of depends on how we're feeling. But at the same time, I'm grinding for Dark Matter, so I don't know if I'll be doing a lot of that, just because I do want to kind of grind for Dark Matter. So to be honest with you, I probably won't be doing, you know, viewer-suggested class setups or anything like that. Hannah, Shurza321 is me. When you say Shurza, can you just say Nathan, please? Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'll try to remember that. I think I should be able to keep that straight. But I got you, dude. Merc Gaming, if you want to nuke, I'm pretty sure Frizzeye, Swag, and Dismo do subscriber nukes. Yeah, that's true. Those guys are all in Carnage as well. And those guys are, like, really, really good players. So definitely hit those guys up if you want some subscriber and nucleus. Will I snipe? I'm not a huge sniper, man. Like, I know some people, like, really are like big in the whole sniping game and they like to watch sniping gameplay, but you guys are literally got a death wish if you want to see me snipe, bro. Like I'm so bad. I'm pretty bad. All right, we just got a god lobby here. Let's go ahead, let's grind it out. Let's get it, dude. But yeah, man, the only issue tucked with those the exclamation point class streams where you guys could suggest class setups for me was that we'd get so many submissions that I wouldn't logistically be able to do every single submission. So I was trying to think of different ways I could streamline it and maybe you know, only do certain class setups, or maybe have it so you guys would have to donate for me to use your class setup, but that makes me seem like a money whore and I don't really want to do that. That seems wrong. And I'm not that big of a streamer for that to really work either. So I don't know. It's all a weirdly confusing system. Kramsky, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Swag is in Doom, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is in Doom. That's right. He used to be in Carnage. I'm just so used to still saying that he's in Carnage, man. What's going on, Crushed Puppy? Guyman14, how you guys doing today? Welcome. Hi, I'm your favorite YouTuber, Sova Gaming. You're my favorite YouTuber? I appreciate that, man. I think we're just going to go for headshots for today, guys. I don't really know what else we can do. I mean, hip firing. Hip firing is what I meant to say. Because I feel like if we try to ADS, I won't be able to get these shots off as cleanly, you know? It's one of those things, like when I was playing hardcore yesterday, like literally aiming down the sight was AIDS for me with this weapon. It's literally so bad. I can't hit a shot. Toto the Epic, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. We may actually have to go into hardcore. Yeah, we may legitimately have to go into hardcore because I don't know how well this is going to work out. Yo, Trap, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, brother? Oh, man. Just got wrecked right there. King Jax, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, dude. How you doing, man? Sam, you're my favorite YouTuber. You make the streams lit. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. I always try to make the streams as exciting and as entertaining for you guys as possible. That's the goal, right? If you don't have an exciting or entertaining stream, like, what are you doing with your life? You know? You're going to be sitting here for hours on end every day. You got to be doing something. Gotta be doing something, man. You know what I'm saying? Good you? I'm doing pretty great, bro. To be honest with you. Grinding Dark Matter. I'm really not a huge fan of the whole Vesper here. Just because getting headshots with it are literally a nightmare. But we're doing our best. We're definitely gonna have to go into hardcore here, boys. This is just not gonna happen. You meant Dark Matter on PS4? I thought you already had it on PC. Yeah, I do already have it on PC, but actually, it's a funny story, Crush Puppy. I made a video, a YouTube video, I would say like a couple months ago over on my YouTube channel, where I told my viewers that, hey, if we hit 150 likes on this video, I will reset my stats on PC. And at the time, I was like level 500 something. And lo and behold, we hit 150 likes. We ended up hitting like 160 or something like that. So I had to reset my stats, man. It was a very sad day. So I lost Dark Matter. And I lost my high level too. So we're going for it again here. The recoil is real? Dude, for shizzle, dude. The recoil is stupid on the Vesper here. That guy literally took like 2 bullets and then just died. Couldn't handle the stress, man. Make sure to subscribe and like the stream, boys. Indeed. Trap plays. Indeed. Speaking the words of wisdom right there, bro. I gotta be like aiming for these guys' heads, I guess. But it's like with ADSing, man, the recoil gets so stupidly high. It's crazy. So I don't really know what to do. There we go. We're literally shrekking these guys up, brother. We got that guy. We got a UAV ready. Yo, what's going on, Mello and King Savage? How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream, gentlemen. If we get a hater, that might help here a little bit. Oh, but we might run out of ammo here as well. That's the only thing, man. When you're using the Vesper, if you don't have extended mags on, you are screwed. Yo, teammate, can you kill him or nah, bro? Is that like not a thing? Have I ever needed another moderator? If I ever need another moderator, just hit me up. Yo, bro, I got a ton of people on my list of like, I'm actually probably gonna mod somebody today, man, in all honesty. There we go. I needed to get those 2 easy headshots, bro. We could not let those slip away from us. Nope, I swear. Well, we got the hater, so that's not really all that matters. We got the hater. I'm just gonna go ahead and call that in. We'll take advantage of that. Oh, Jesus! Someone just Kobe'd that all the way over here. Hey, Father, can you unmod me and mod my new channel? Oh, wait a minute. Mello, aren't you... Wait, Mello, did I already have you modded before on another account? I can't remember, to be honest with you. I gotta just aim for the head, bro. I just gotta aim for the head. But it's so hard. Their heads are so small and the recoil is so high. The recoil is so intense, man. Hennis, can I be modded? You are definitely on the list, U-Ways. Trap is definitely on the list. There's a lot of you guys who are on the list, but that's the problem. Is that there's so many of you guys that if I mod people and then, you know, someone else doesn't get modded, people are going to be upset. And that's what I don't like. I don't like making people upset. Because there are so many people that, you know, come by and support the stream on such a daily and consistent basis. And it's such a shame that I can't logistically mod all of you guys. I mean, I technically could, right? I could just have like 70 mods in my stream, but I feel like that's not the right way to go about it. Okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted. Sir, I need you to come back and give me your sniper, please. Thank you. Quickly. There's still a guy back here. Oh, wow. The aim assist was really weird there. 12 minutes in and 22 likes in the stream already. Holy God, is that true? Chat, can we get a confirmation? Can somebody just like say to me in chat, like, yo, we actually legitimately have 22 likes in the stream. What's up, Wonder Waffle Gaming? How you doing today, man? What's the border on your thumbnails? If it's on Google Images, can you tell me what to search? Also, thanks. G-Man C, welcome back to the stream, brother. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Wonderful to have you back in the stream, my dude. So to answer your question, if you're talking about like sort of like the highlight border that I have, like the border around my the color borders around my thumbnails, that's actually like a custom template that was made for me by Goontastic. If you guys don't know who he is, look him up on Twitter. He's an absolute beast of a thumbnail maker. I should actually keep him in my description all the time, to be 100% honest with you, because he makes all my thumbnails, and he's a legend, dude. He's such a cool guy. 26 likes, Deltas. Yo, can we hit 100 likes in today's stream, guys? That's the real question. That's what everybody's asking. Everybody's wondering right now, can we hit 100 likes on the stream? Nice. All right, we gotta start going in here with headshots. Let's just run in here. Yo, what did we just get? CX Dub 35. Thank you very much for that host today, brother. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis host army. Am I on the mod list? Just wondering. I'm the god. Yes, you are definitely on the mod list because there's so many of you guys who are in here on like such a consistent basis. You know what I'm saying, man? You guys are beasts, literally, with your support. It's crazy. Oh, I wanted both those headshots. That's all right though. We got 40. We hit 40 headshots. So that's actually hella lit. All right, I feel like there's a ton of people in there, but like I don't want to push them because I'm gonna die. Is Frizz Eyes still in Carnage? Just wondering. Yes, Frizz Eyes is still in Carnage, man. Hands down. I don't know what we would do if we lost Frizz Eyes, man. He's a beast at Call of Duty, and his channel is blowing up right now. It's crazy. 100 likes, boys. Can we? Bro, I'm hoping so, man. If we could hit 100 likes, that'd be beast. I usually don't hit 100 likes on my live stream, so if we could hit that today. Oh, God. The recoil is disgusting. And that guy was using, yeah, VMP, which doesn't have as much recoil, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, that's cool, Hennis. You can just decide to aim whenever you want to, bro. It's not like you're trying to go for headshots right here where aim is pretty much critical. That's cool. I didn't want that headshot anyways, man. Joke's on you. Oh, he was right in that corner. I didn't even see him. Yo, Mats, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. But you can't just mod everyone. I know I can't just mod everyone, Billiard. I was saying that, man. Headshot. Hey, that's what I like to see, boys. Oh, thank God. I'm getting these headshots, man. Thank God. Let's keep leveling up here, boys. I love the fact that I'm playing with viewers right now because not only is it fun to play with you guys, but we can take advantage of all the dank matter that's, or excuse me, all the double XP that's going on right now. Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Awesome, bruh. Yo, this guy revived himself? Oh, crap. Yo, my teammate's low-key dead. And I'm dead now, too. Can't stay here? Hey, that's alright, Mats. No worries, man. Love your vids. You deserve more subs. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Fergie. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I always try to say, like, you know, if I truly deserve more subs, then I'll eventually get it, you know? You just gotta keep up the grind, keep my head down, keep working. That's the goal, man. Road to 20K? Indeed, road to 20K, man. Fergie, I gotta ask, though, are you the real Fergie? Because it's kind of important for me. I'm a huge Fergie fan. My favorite song is Fergalicious. And if I could play it in stream, I would. But unfortunately, I'm streaming on YouTube. And if I did, I'd get a copyright strike. So if you just want to, like, low-key give me the licensing for that song so I can play it anytime in my stream, that'd be great. I added you on PSN. Yo, Deltas, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. I'll be sure to add you back right after this game. I got you, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, and by the way, another great way that you guys can be alerted when I go live is to make sure you guys hit the little bell icon right below the video player next to my channel name. If you're watching on mobile, you can actually click the little bell icon. I believe, yeah, it's right below the video player. And that's honestly the best way for you guys to stay up to date with all of the content that I make, because you guys will actually get, it actually like prioritizes my videos in your sub box or something like that. So make sure you guys go ahead and do that if you want to be alerted for all of my videos. Now you kidding, dude? How is that not a headshot? Look me in the eye, Vondahar, and tell me. Nah, Hennis, you missed there. You choked that headshot right there. I choked that one. I will own that 110%. Oh my Jesus! This dude slid down here like nobody's business, man. My God, you guys see that? Haha, no, sorry. I feel I were, though. You wish you were? You feel you were? Hashtag notification squad. Hello, yo, what's going on, Joey Games? Welcome to the stream. I want to see, yeah, if you guys actually do have the bell icon enabled, if you have notifications enabled for my stream, take a screenshot of it and tweet it at me, and I want to see how many of you guys actually do have it. And if you do, I'm going to follow all of you guys back. All of you guys who have my notifications turned on, I'm going to follow you guys back, all right? I just need visual proof. Damn it, teammate. I needed that. I needed that, man. You low-key can't be jacking my headshots, teammates. Okay. This guy's with the freaking NX Shadow Claws just gonna keep coming in here and destroy me. I don't have Twitter. I'll trust you, Tuck Slice. You're the first person in here every day, dude, so you gotta have notifications on, man. You've been the first person in here for like the last 2 days in a row, man, so you're doing something right, man. I didn't want that headshot anyways. I gotta reload. Oh my lord. Thank you, teammate. Okay, sir, I'm gonna do it right now. Thanks, broskies. I appreciate it. That's cool. Again, didn't even want to aim. I need a weapon. Give me whatever this is. Why is everybody running the freaking Drakon in this lobby, dude? What is this? Is it the Draken or the Drakon, man? That's the real question, though. It's so annoying that my BO3 disc is scratched because I want to play with you. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yo, Kodach, I don't have Twitter either. Kappa, yo, bro, you just liked my video, and I saw your tweet on my phone, man. Don't lie to me, Kodach. Don't lie to me, man. I follow you. Do not lie to me. Yo, Jazz Deep Dulat, I sent you a friend request. Yo, bro, I got you, man. I'm gonna actually go ahead and accept all those friend requests right now. Yo, Rasmus. I love you, bro. I love you. I'm just gonna go ahead and quote your tweet and give you a little bit of a heart right there. Thank you to all of you guys who are also dropping a like on the stream. It really means a lot to me. Apparently we've already got like over 20 likes, maybe even 30 likes as of right now, and we've been streaming for not even a half hour. That's literally insane. Deadly Spider, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today, my dude. How you doing, man? How you doing, brosif? We just got a brand new follower. Yo, Graham Boys, thank you very much for that follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the Pro Hennes Army. Thank you for your support today, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, dude. Mitch just mentioned me dropping a like. Mitch, you're just an OG, dude. I freaking love you, Mitch. Mitch, baby. Yo, boy, Mitch. Yo, boy, Mitch. Gang, can you get another Carnage member to play with you? I am currently working with some other Carnage members right now to actually bring you guys some collabs over here on YouTube, which is going to be lit. I don't want to reveal any names right now because I want it to be a surprise. But just know that they're going to be lit videos. And it's not just Pub Stompers either. I'm going to be playing with some commentators, some content creators, some Pub Stompers. It's going to be great. We're going to have a lot of really cool content coming up on here pretty soon. Go on hardcore. You guys think I should go on hardcore? I don't know. I feel like we got a decent amount of headshots that game, didn't we? I mean, it wasn't a whole lot, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, we got 12. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And to be honest with you, hardcore just really pisses me off. And we're getting Nuketown Hardpoint. These guys are pretty newbie anyways. I feel like we should just stay in here. Can you add me back? Yeah, I'll go ahead and add you guys right now. Sup, Hennis? What's going on, Young Gamer Jay? How you doing today, man? Can you be my friend? Yo, Jazz Deep. Absolutely, bro. I'll be your friend all the time. Domination, please? Yo, we better get Domination, man. Domination or Hardpoint. To be honest with you, as long as it's on Nuketown, I really don't care. I really do not care. Hennis, do I use a Scuff controller? I do not, man. I actually play using keyboard and mouse. And to be honest with you, I know some people will give me a lot of flack for that, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not here to prove that I'm an insane player. I'm just here to play. I played keyboard and mouse on PC. I was a PC player for, like, the last 3 years before I got my console, like, in October or so. So it just made a little bit more sense for me to switch over to this. So, yeah. Thanks, dude. Hey, no problem, man. Trap, I'm looking on Twitter right now, and I'm actually not seeing your tweet. I'm not seeing your tweet, man. Did you DM it to me or something? I see that you replied back with a couple of hearts an hour ago to my tweet, but I'm not actually seeing a screenshot, the screenshot that we're talking about. Can you do a Modern Warfare Remastered open lobby soon? Because I love that game and I want to play with you. To be honest with you, Fergie, I'm not really a huge fan of Modern Warfare Remastered, and that's just because, I don't know, I feel like the hit detection in that game is really bad. I don't know. I'm just not really a huge fan of Modern Warfare Remastered. I can't really quantify it in any way, but I'm just not really a huge fan of that game. And I really wish I was, because I know a lot of people really do enjoy watching it, like yourself, right? And I wish you could play with you guys who do enjoy that game, but I don't know. It is what it is. I just really enjoy Black Ops 3 right now, so I want to bring you guys a lot of BO3 content. And you guys really do seem to enjoy it as well, given the support on the streams and stuff. Hennis, do I have a group on BO3? I do not, man. Although I know a lot of YouTubers do. I probably should get one, in all honesty. It'd be kind of dope. Team Vortex, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Team Vortex, if you want to go check out my Twitch, the command for the YouTube stream is !TWCH. Just abbreviation for Twitch there. Hennis, is there a sign for Carnage where you can do with your hands like phaser optic? Oh, yeah. So actually, Apollo showed this to us like a little while ago. It's a funny little play on like, you guys know how FaZe has their, you know, whole like phase up thing or whatever, right? Well, we do actually have one for Carnage, believe it or not, and it's pretty lit. I can actually show you guys right after this game. You guys are gonna have to remind me though, because I'm probably gonna forget. I'm focusing on playing right now, and I don't want to like break my concentration or anything. We want to try to get as many headshots as possible. Just gonna go ahead and back up here. It's not worth it. Okay, we're all out of ammo. Cool. What did you have, sir? Okay, you had the brekkie. 40 likes, we already have 40 likes on the stream, dudes. We've been live. If that's true, I haven't actually checked for myself, so I don't know. Trap could be low-key trolling me right now. But if that's true, that's insane. That is literally insane. Why did the chicken crops the road? The chicken crops the road? I don't know, dude. I didn't even know chickens could crop roads. Headshots for days, boys. I feel like we're getting into a little bit of a headshot groove right now, so I feel like we'll be alright. Oh, God. Ah, damn, was hoping that guy wasn't going to come up there. What's going on, Tom? Welcome to the stream today, buddy. How you doing today? Art crazy. I'm going to try and watch every single stream you put up. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing in that corner, man? I put so many shots into that guy, man. He just destroyed me. Dude, part of the recoil pattern on this weapon is literally just luck. Like when it comes to getting headshots with this thing, so much of it is just luck. Yo, JackBomb18, thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for the support. Probably should have gone for the guy that was looking right at me. Hey, buddy, how you doing, Art Crazy? How you doing, man? Hennis, last night I had my first kiss with my girlfriend. A King Savage. Congratulations, dude. That's a King Savage move, bro. That's a King Savage move, man. Congratulations, bro. First kisses are pretty cool experiences, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, some are awkward, some are cool, but I don't know. They're pretty cool experiences. There we go. Sup, dude? How you doing today? Hennis, what level are you? Because I think I found you are a Prestige 2 level 38. Yes, I am, senor. I am indeed. Hurtful, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I join your game? I already have a full 6-man lobby right now, man. But if you guys want to join up on my session later, which I will be playing with new viewers later in today's stream, type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and you can shoot me a friend request. I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. Yeah. Yo, that's Strange. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. And Dirtman Gaming. How you doing today, brother? Welcome. Well, she kissed me at my dance. Bro, that's lit, man. She kissed you, bro? That's lit, dude. That's lit. Oh, the double headshot, baby. That's what we like to see. I've sent a friend request. Deadly Spider. I'll be sure to accept it right after this game, man. Yeet. Yeet. We got the Yeet fam. We got some Korean viewers in here, dude. Korean Savage. Wow. Holy. What's up, dude? Alright, we got our kinetic armor. We should probably take advantage of this. Oh, yo, chill. Ah, damn. Of course he already died. Come on, teammates. Give me jack of my kills like this. Yo, what's going on, Epic? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Oh, God, we were so screwed. Yo, wow. Epic, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Team Vortex, you're JackBomb18. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, so you were able to find my Twitch. That's awesome, man. Appreciate the support, homie. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hennis, you remember me? Mr. Febreze. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today, dog? You Waste, what's going on? Toby, how you doing today, man? Can you help me with wins? Honestly, bro, hell yeah. I'm going to be playing with the viewers like all day today. So if you guys want to play with me, hit me up on PSN. I'll be sure to play with you guys. 45 likes on this stream. I haven't actually checked for myself. So to be honest with you, we could have 5. I wouldn't even know. You guys would have to. You guys are pretty much the only confirmation I have of this. The only confirmation. Make sure you guys hit that little notification icon right below my stream too, so you guys can be alerted every single time I upload a video or go live. It's honestly going to be the best way to stay up to date with all my content. Teammate, you literally just let me die. Febreze raid. I'm Merc raid. Febreze raid. What's happening? What's happening? Zetro, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. They're telling the truth, but I see 47. Yo, Viper, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Did we get a raid? A raid from Febreze? Bro, Febreze, I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you for the support, homie. Thank you very much, dude. We're going for Dark Matter, boys. Thank you very much for everyone who's stopping by. Yo, JVic, how you doing? Flyboy Gaming. Holy crap. Sammy Boy, Hamza Vlogs, safe. How you guys all doing? Welcome. Who that? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude here, but like, Febreze, who are you, dude? Are you actually like a streamer or a content creator? I just thought you were like, dude, I didn't even know. I just thought you were like, just like a YouTube viewer, man. I didn't think you were actually like a content creator. That's dope, dude. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you very much for the raid. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Yo, we got Blaza in the stream. J Unit, how you guys doing today? Welcome. Oh god, we got so lucky with that headshot, man. If you guys are just tuning into the stream now, essentially what I'm doing is grinding for some dank matter. Because I already had it on my PC account, but I don't have it here yet on the PS4, so we're grinding for it here again. What's going on, Sean? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, no. Wow, we just got lucky there. Holy crap. Oh, I literally could not have slid more perfectly right into that guy's shot. He's a streamer and a YouTuber? Yo, that's lit, bro. Febreze, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to... Yo, dude, what's your Twitter? I'm gonna have to hit you up and, like, thank you or something like that. I'm pregnant with your kid? Yangy, dude. That's a surprise for both of us, man, because I didn't even know I had a kid. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't even really know how to respond to that, dude. Oh, God. Hennis, I got your 5th tokens, OMG top 5. What a milestone, dude. That's lit, man. Sammy boy, sub for you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yes, for those of you who guys are new to the stream, make sure you guys go ahead and drop a sub. It definitely means a lot to me when you guys do that. Your prestige 10 on BO3? Damn, dude. Yeah, I was, before I reset my account on PC, I was level 500 something. And now I'm just trying to regrind everything here on the PS4. I don't know, give myself something to do, because Infinite Warfare ain't my cup of tea. Oh, shoot, teammate dropped a hater. Let's get it. That's lit. That's lit, dude. There's gonna be a lot of them down here, boys. Oh, he knew exactly where I was gonna be, man. Come on, dude. I eat all your donuts? Baseball King, how you doing, man? You eat all my donuts, dude? That's kind of messed up, to be honest with you. I don't know why you'd want to eat all my donuts, but... Stop running away from me. Don't do it. And I couldn't even get the headshot. I'm Prestige Master level 100 something on BO3. I have Dank Matter too. Damn, bro. Props to all of you guys who have Dark Matter. It's not an easy grind, dude. Like, I grinded for it on the PC, and I'm grinding for it again here on the PS4. Let me tell you guys, I'm not regretting that I'm going for it again, but I'm beginning to realize why I hated it so much, you know? It's like... It's not an easy challenge to go for, man. It takes... I think the biggest thing is just the time, you know? It takes... There's so many little stupid challenges you gotta do and stuff. It's crazy. Matthew Hard, welcome back to the stream today, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yo, GNY, I subbed, and The Beast, thank you very much for subscribing as well, man. I really do appreciate that. I do actually have subscriber alerts, so your guys' names should be popping up, but for some reason the last couple of days, my subscriber alerts have not been working, and I don't know why. I think it's something to do with Streamlabs, so... Once they get that fixed, or once I figure out what's going on, I'll be sure to fix those for you guys. So, in the meantime, just let me know in the chat if you guys actually subscribe, and I can give you guys a little bit of a shout-out. And thank you guys for following the stream. Jazoa, can I play with you? Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to be playing with viewers all day today. We're going to be grinding Dark Matter, double XP, all that good stuff. So, be sure to hit me up with a friend request on PSN if you guys want to. I'm totally always willing to play with you guys. So do not be shy at all. I play with all my viewers, guys, so I accept all friend requests as well. Hamza, how many guns do I have, gold or Dark Matter? Or how many guns do I have, gold? I actually don't have any guns, gold, man. We're really close to getting all of the SMGs done, though, which is pretty lit. I pretty much, we only have like a couple more challenges to do with the, with like the Kuda, the Weevil, and the VMP, the first 3 SMGs, and then we'll have, those are really the only ones after that. And then I'm working on the Vesper, the Pharaoh, and the Razorback in today's stream. We should hopefully, if I grind well enough, and if we get, you know, good enough with all these headshots, we should be able to get, technically, all of the challenges done today, which should be pretty lit for the SMGs anyways. A streamer who plays with all of his viewers, Mysterious Ocean, hell yeah. What's a streamer who doesn't play with viewers? Holy god. Let's saw, dude. I gotta aim more for these guys' heads. Let's just pop this. We haven't popped it all game. Alright, pop it and literally find nobody. How many more weapon types do I need Diamond on? I need all of them Diamond, man. I don't have any of them. Yeah, if you guys want to add me on PSN, type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you guys my PSN name. Add me right from there. And I'll be sure to accept your guys' friend requests. I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. Am I on Xbox? I am not, bad mantings. I am not, unfortunately, man. I'm actually on the PS4. So, unfortunately on the PS4, man. But, I mean, hey, PS4 is a good console as well, right? Hey, thank you very much, Trap. I appreciate the support, man. I'm going to go ahead and quote your tweet and say hashtag notification squad. Notification squad. There we go. Yo, Specs, what's going on, man? I'm actually playing on the PS4 right now, dude. David Tompkins, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Nice one, Hennis. I need 8 more guns for Dark Matter. A lot of you guys are so much closer than me, man. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. You guys do a lot of grinding in this game, and like mad props to those of you who do, because like, I don't know, man, this game is grinding for Dark Matter is not easy. But I want to know from you guys, those of you guys who have actually played Infinite Warfare or Black Ops 3, which do you guys think is actually harder to grind for? Do you think it's harder to grind for Dark Matter or Black Sky Camo? I'll actually be interested to hear what you guys have to say, because I personally think that Black Sky, just from the challenges that I saw, were actually a lot harder to actually grind for. Like the sliding challenges and the close quarter kills that you had to get seemed really difficult. I'm level 1000 Dark Matter in all hero gears. Dude, you're just insane. You're literally just insane. All right, I'm going to go ahead and check and see how many headshots we got that game. How many did we get? We got 14. All right, so we're definitely climbing up here pretty well. So this setup actually seems to work really well for getting headshots with this thing. Let's see, how many more do we have to get? So we have to get 42 more. 42 more headshots, and then we will be set. Ladies and gentlemen, Infinite Warfare is so much harder. That's what I've heard, man. And boots on the ground for this year, it's going to be so lit, dude. We're going to be getting boots on the ground Call of Duty for 2017. Who would have thunk it, man? It only took 3 years, right? And we finally got it. 3 likes off 60 likes. Make sure to go ahead and like the stream. Yes, if you guys are in here and you guys haven't dropped a like yet, make sure you go ahead and do so. Someone was asking me earlier if they could play. Can I join Jazz Deep? I'm going to be playing with these sets of viewers for right now, man. And after I play with them for a couple more games, I'm going to back out, kick all of these guys, and then I'll play with some new people as well. Matthew Hart, yeah, same thing, man. So I'm going to be playing with some new viewers, probably in just a couple games, man. Logan Cundiff, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I'll be playing with new subs, Toby, in just a little bit, man. GNY, thank you very much for the like, man. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate it, man. We had 30 people in here watching the stream at one point. That's absolutely phenomenal. You guys are showing a lot of support today, and it means a lot to me, so thank you. Can you accept my friend request? Oh yeah, I'll be sure to go ahead and grab those right now. I don't wanna accidentally forget you guys. Let's go ahead and get all you guys' friend requests. So I'm accepting Brosif, Sam Jean, and Deadly Spider. I got all of you guys. Yo, Mythical Guard, I appreciate that follow, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you very, very much. After the Vesper, do the Pharaoh, because you may as well get it out of the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. After the Vesper, we're going to do the Pharaoh. Because the Pharaoh, I think, is going to be the next hardest one. I don't think the Razorback's going to be too difficult, especially considering I've already used the Razorback a little bit on this account. So I've already got, like, I would imagine I've got a couple of the headshots done already. Hennis, I just tweeted you. All right, thanks, Deadly Sniper. I'll be sure to check out tweets after this game, man. Rush into their spawn, bros. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Oh, yo. Yo. Oh, dude, that guy literally could not have stayed more perfectly still for me. Holy crap. That guy was wonderful. Those are the types of people that I need to go up against all the time, man, for getting these headshots, bro.
Counter UAV awaiting orders.
Come on, challenge me. You know I'm right here, bros. Go ahead and call those in. I'm Brosif Infinite Zero. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you shooting me a friend request. Okay, we ran out of ammo. That's lit. Give me this. Quickly. Oh, we already have all the headshots with the Weevil. What am I even doing? I should just get killed by this guy. Yo, teammate. Or enemy. Yo. Yo. Bro. Bro. Bro, can you kill me, please? I just need you to kill me. Thank you. I just need to keep using the Vesper, man. Why am I not playing hardcore? I don't know, man. To be honest with you, hardcore just really pisses me off. It's like, it's fun to play with some guns, but especially with the Vesper, with the fire rate being as high as it is, it just triggers me, man. It just triggers me. Too much. Oh my god. Thank god we got the headshot on that, man. Aim, Hennis. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Are you guys getting a little bit of lag in the stream right now? Because I feel like I'm lagging. Hennis is my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Trap. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for all of your support. It means a lot to me, homie. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Never saw him laying on that flag. Never saw him. I have one of my vids on YouTube, and it's a sniping gameplay. I had a split 5-man. That's pretty lit. That's better than anything I've gotten, to be honest with you. I'm not very good with sniping in any Call of Duty, to be 100% honest with you. So, I don't know. I've just never really been a huge fan of the sniping game. A little bit of lag, all good. No lag. All right, good, good, good. We're good. As long as you guys aren't getting any lag, that's good. I just seem to be getting like a little bit of network connection lag, or like, I don't know. Maybe these guys who I'm playing up against just had a bad connection because they all seem to be skipping around the screen. I didn't know if that was me or if it was them. It's probably them though. So I'm not dropping any frames, and the internet here at college is beast. We have like a 700 down and a 600 up or something like that. It's like, it's stupid good. It's like there's no way you could ever have a bad internet connection here or ever lag out. If you ever lag out here, it's literally the game's problem. Bear Beat, could I play Titanfall 2? I actually don't have Titanfall 2, man. So, I cannot play a game that I do not have. But, I know a lot of you guys have been asking me to play it. There's two games that you guys have been asking me to play a lot. And it's, Titanfall 2 and Battlefield 1. I need to actually play those games for you guys, because you guys really do want to see those. You're a great streamer. I wish I could, but I have no money. You're a good streamer. I wish I could, but I have no money. Are you talking about donating Infinite Zero? You don't have to donate, man. Honestly, bro, the donation option is there for those of you guys who want to support the stream. But it's never required or anything like that. Wait a minute. Where'd this guy just go? Did we kill him? Yo, Mustard Maniac, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today, brother. How you doing, homie? Alright, let's pop this. Just rush into their spawn here. I don't even care. Yeah, Hennis, when you aim for these headshots, man, just make sure that you aim for their head. Just want to make sure you know that. I'm master in IW and you're master in IW and BO3. You guys are just insane. I think I'm literally still like Prestige 2 in Infinite Warfare. I literally have not played that game since like the week after it came out. I mean, I've streamed it a little bit for you guys, so that's not 100% true, but you know, it's pretty true. I'm just not a huge fan of the game, man. It's just not. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good game. No, I wish I could stream too. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Yeah, for like to stream. Yeah, because it does cost some money. I don't know, but you guys don't necessarily need to get like a beast insane setup right off the bat in order to stream. You know what I'm saying? Like you could start streaming with just like, you know, the little PC that you've got and if you have a capture card, or you could literally, if you only have a PS4, you could literally just start streaming right from your PS4. You literally don't even need to have a computer to play, or like a beast gaming PC or a beast laptop to do all the encoding, or a nice overlay, sort of like what I've got here. At least I think it's a nice overlay. You guys don't need any of that. You could literally get started just literally by streaming using the built-in service on the PS4. That's the beauty of that. Guy up top here. Go get him, teammate. What's going on, Joan? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Or Joan, I guess I should say. I'm working on PayPal to donate. Hey, I appreciate that, Trap. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Can you play Minecraft? Beast Network. It's funny you bring that up, man, because I was actually watching one of my older streams yesterday. And with some of my friends. We got in it together, too. And they brought up some of my old live streams. And we actually got pretty entertained watching them. They were pretty lit live streams, man. I'm not going to lie. They were a lot of fun. And you guys really did seem to enjoy them as well. So to be honest with you, Minecraft may be something I'll go back to. I don't know. It's definitely a possibility, because it's definitely a game that I really, really enjoy. So it'd be kind of funny for me to go back to that game. But in the upcoming days, or you know, sometime before the game shuts down, and I'm not talking about Minecraft anymore. I'm talking about Club Penguin now. I want to stream Club Penguin for you guys. I think that would be so lit. Yo, Adrian, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Just joking, lol. Nah, man, I'm not even joking, dude. I would low-key bring you guys a Minecraft stream, like some sort of throwback style thing. I feel like you guys might really enjoy that, because I know, like, my Twitch channel originally grew a lot off of me streaming Minecraft, and so it may be kind of interesting to see how many of the sort of like OG viewers come back. You know? Oh God, I don't know how we didn't get that guy. If you want to, I'll join you. Yo, if you guys ever want to join my session, just shoot me a friend request on PSN. I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. Exclamation point PSN in the chat should give it to you guys. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot, man. But God bless whoever the teammate was that got the hater. I'm probably going to be playing with new viewers here pretty soon, guys. So if you haven't gotten the chance to play with me yet, do not worry. I'll be sure to play with you guys soon. 9 hours to update BO3. Holy God. That's literally god-awful. Apollo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Apollo Lebeck. That's not the leader of a Carnage, I don't believe. I don't think that's Apollo's last name. I don't know what Apollo's last name is, but doesn't seem like it beat Lebeck. What am I playing on? I'm playing on the PS4, man. Hennis, Club Penguin has shut down now, you know? It's already shut down? What? I didn't think it was already shut down, man. Are you guys joking me? Please tell me you're trolling me. I low-key wanted to stream that game before it, like, actually shut down. If that's true, chat. If that's true. If that's true, man, that's literally awful. No, I'm not. All right. What's up, bro? Nice stream. Hey. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. If you guys wouldn't mind going and following my, appreciate it. If you guys wouldn't mind going and check out my Twitter, you guys follow me over there. You'll be notified every single time I upload a video, every single time I go live. It's a great place to stay up to date with all of my content, all the stuff that I release. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and accept your guys' friend request that you guys just sent as well. Deadly Sniper, what's up, dude? We're currently 45 minutes into the stream. How many likes do we have, guys? That's the real question. You guys presented the challenge of trying to hit 100 likes on today's stream, and we have 30 viewers in here right now with 60 likes. That's absolutely phenomenal. That's way better than what I usually get, man. That's absolutely insane. I really do appreciate the support right now, guys. You're all insane. Slasher Scump, want to try the 150 comeback win? Oh, for domination. We've done that before with Carnage, man. A Carnage team challenge. That was a lot of fun. You guys really did seem to enjoy that. What's up, my dude? Super Slasher. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, man. You helped me with streaming, so I'm going to help you. Now notice me. Mr. Febreze, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Colby Dowell, what college do I go to? I don't like to say what college I go to, man. I like to keep that stuff private. I don't need people coming to my dorm. That'd be kind of weird. Beast Network, we have 63 likes. You guys are insane, man. Thank you very much. You just added me. I'll add you guys back right now, actually, before I forget. And then we'll work on checking how many headshots we have left to get for the Vesper. I got nuked outs with both new guns, PPSH and the M16. Dude, nuked outs are not easy to do, man. And the fact that you got them with 2 new weapons, that's actually beast, bro. Mad props to you. Cade Brummer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Did you see my last comment? I'm the god. Let me check. I don't know if I did. I'm the god. Wow, I'm scrolling back up here a crap ton. I'm the god. I'm Grandmaster in Advanced Warfare Prestige 30. In BO3, I'm level 1000. And in IW Master Prestige level 55. You're just amazing, bro. That's literally insane. Oh, the hand sign. That's right. So, I'm actually going to go full face cam with this thing. So, some of you guys were asking about like whether or not we have a hand sign for Carnage. And I can't actually show it to you guys. But it's kind of awkward to do. But if you make you can make like a K with your fingers like this. It looks really uncomfortable. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just a little one of those. So your thumb just slides up. Your thumb sort of acts as as sort of like the line of the K, right? So here's your K, right? Isn't that kind of cool? I don't know. That's something we kind of came up with when FaZe had their whole like FaZe up thing. I don't know. I think it's kind of a fun play on that. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know. If you guys got to take a picture of yourselves doing that and tweet it at me or like send it to me on Snapchat or something like that. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. It's full, I can't join. Infinite Zero, yeah. I'm going to be playing one more game with these guys. This will be the last game I'll be playing with this party of 6. And then I'll be sure to play with some new viewers, man. So do not worry. I feel like I'm in a really uncomfortable position right now. I just had to reset myself there. That guy knew I was coming after him, too. Hannes, I'm back. Jack the Bug. Hey, I appreciate that, Beast Network. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Jack. Recoil on this thing is crazy, man. And even with, like, we have grip on it too, chat. That's the thing. We have grip on this thing, and it still has as much recoil as it does. Hello? No, that's cool. I didn't want that headshot anyways. I'm good. We'll actually be able to cap this. Hey, nice little headshot right there. Get 125 kills. Kill collector. That's lit. Yo, what's going on, Jake Bean? How you doing today, man? You added me? Hey, I appreciate that, homie. Thank you very much. Level 13 with the Vesper. Yo, come challenge me. Oh, God. Yo, teammate Loki, thank you for saving me. Appreciate it, dude. Good knock out that guy. I just want him to kill me anyways. We got to keep getting headshots with this. You're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Hurtful. Appreciate it, man. Lou Plays, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Getting those headshots, baby. Can you accept my friend request? Yeah, I just accepted friend request like a little bit ago, just before this game started. But if you guys have sent one to me since then, I'll be sure to accept it. Can I play with you next? I'm Jack the Bug. Yeah, man. So the way everything's going to work is that I'll just kick out these guys who I'm playing with right now. I'll take a screenshot so I actually know who's already been playing with me. And then what I'll do is I'll just leave my party open, and then the first 6 people to get here, to get in my lobby, who I haven't already played with, are going to be the people that I'll play with, man. So that's usually how I like to do things. What the hell? Easy headshots, baby. Easy headshots. Oh, God. We couldn't even get a kill, man. That was so awkward. Can I suggest a class? Yeah, you can suggest a class, man. Although, to be honest with you, right now I'm going for Dark Matter, so I'm probably not going to be into using a whole lot of viewer-suggested class setups, just because I want to focus on kind of getting some, getting this done for Dark Matter challenges. I subbed a Lou. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do wish the subscriber alerts were actually working for Streamlabs, because right now they are not working. They're like 110% broken. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hopefully they'll be fixed soon, because I'm pretty sure it's an issue on Streamlabs side and not even on my side. So hopefully they can fix their servers soon, or whatever they got to do. This guy's just running around. I think he's using the, yeah, he's just using the regular combat knife. For a little bit, I thought he was using the, like the Nightbreaker, that brand new sort of melee weapon, the latest melee weapon that was released. One of the latest melee weapons. Easy headshots for days, baby. No, we couldn't get him. Road to 20K and 100 likes. True, man. I subbed. Yo, thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much. The Ricky, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, no. I'm dead. I was going to say that I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Does Streamlabs work if I stream from a PSN live stream? Unfortunately not, man. No, it has to attach through OBS, and to do that, you need to be streaming from a computer. So, unfortunately, it does not work that way, man. I'm going to go kill myself after 3 hours of updating BO3. It timed out. Oh, no. That's awful, man. Are sub alerts not working? Yeah, Shift. For some reason, sub alerts aren't working, man. So, so when you guys subscribe, just let me know in chat, and I can give you guys a little bit of a quick shout-out. Should I prestige Jake Bean? Totally up to you, man. I figured since I'm grinding for Dark Matter, it kind of made sense that I should prestige, just so I can take advantage of all the XP that I'll be getting from, you know, completing all these challenges and stuff. That's kind of my thought process. You got 75 headshots now with this thing, man. Only 25 more to go before we're done with this weapon, man. Holy crap. I cannot wait, dudes. I cannot wait. Hennis won a 1v1. I'm not a huge 1v1 guy, to be honest with you, Beast Network. I'm not a huge 1v1 guy. I've been thinking about, recently though, I have been thinking about doing a stream where I 1v1 viewers. I think that might be kind of cool. Like for the whole stream, we have like some sort of like a 1v1 tournament, and I just 1v1 you guys for like the whole day. I feel like that'd be really, really dope if we did something like that. Ah, shoot. Got one headshot, but couldn't get the other guy. I'm going to stream with a PS4 when I'm with you. Alright, brother. Sounds good, Infinite Zero. Yeah, so those of you who do want to play with me, just make sure that you're on and ready right after this game, and I'll be sure to play with you guys. I'm sure to play with you guys right after this game. Is this PC, the Ricky Man? No, this is on PlayStation 4, my dude. We're on the PlayStation 4. We're console peasants for today. I know. It's horrific. It's really bad. What level am I? Steven, I am currently level 40 Prestige 3. So we're getting up there, man. And it's great to be playing in parties right now, too, because you can take advantage of double XP, which is lit. How many more headshots do I have left? I'm not sure, man. It's around 20 or so, I would say. A little bit more than 20. So we're not going to be able to get it this game, but maybe in the next 2 games after this or something like that. I want a PS4 so bad. Dude, PS4s are really nice, to be 100% honest with you. They are incredibly nice consoles. Hugh Bennett, how you doing today, though, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I should have gone for the headshot on that guy. Woo. Ah, man, I thought I could wreck that guy with the scythe, man. That would have been dope. I might get one for my birthday. That would be lit, bro. Birthday PS4. The hell? Yes, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be able to play with you guys in like roughly 2 minutes or however long this half of the domination match ends up lasting. Ah, shoot, couldn't get that guy. I feel like that one last bullet might have gotten it. You should do a hide and seek stream with all my viewers. I've been thinking about doing that, man. Yeah, it's definitely on my list of cool ideas to do for you guys. You Waste, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. How you doing today, bro? Joan Carrillo, what's my favorite weapon on Black Ops 3? Honestly, probably the Weevil. I do get asked this question a lot because like a lot of people do want to know what my favorite weapon to use is. And to be honest with you, I really like using the Weevil. It has a really good magazine size. It's incredibly accurate, and it has a pretty decent fire rate too. But for me, honestly, the large magazine size for a rush happy player like me that's like literally always pushing into enemy spawns and stuff, I don't know. I feel like it's just a necessity for me to. God, I hate the recoil on this thing, man. It's ridiculous. How close am I to Dark Matter? Not very close at all, man. We're literally still grinding the SMGs as of right now. So we still got a ways to go, my dude. There's still guys in there. Oh no, no, he's gonna knife us, man. I nothing I can do. Dilkin, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, Dilkin. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name, brother. Hopefully I'm not butchering it. Nah. No. Oh, Jesus. I should play a little bit more passive. I feel like I'm being too aggressive. I found that Suppressor helps with the headshots with the Vesper. I could actually see that maybe because it actually might help to lower the recoil a little bit. I don't know, but at the same time, I feel like the recoil kind of helps me as a player because I usually aim pretty low on people when I'm initially like aiming for shots and stuff. So I don't know. Damn! I feel like I could have had that guy. The guy with the knife is pissing me off. Yeah, dude. This dude who's like running around everywhere just knifing people. He's triggering me too, man. Don't you worry. You're not the only one getting triggered right now. VMP and Dingo. That's true, man. The VMP is incredibly good. And the Dingo is without a doubt the best SMG in this game. In my opinion, at least. It's definitely the best SMG. There's just something about it, man. It's just so, I don't know, it's accurate and it's got a good fire rate, but it has this weird, like, it starts shooting slow. And then when it finishes, when it finally levels out, it's like an incredibly nice and accurate weapon. It's really, really beastly. Where am I from? Steven, I'm actually from New England, man. I was originally born in Maine, the grand state of Maine. And I currently go to college in Connecticut. No, reload. Let's go ahead and secure A. Might as well get these points right here. The Ricky, I was playing on IW and I was trying to get cool feeds and I ended up getting my first Deatomizer strike. You got it in 1:40 seconds? Damn, bro, that's beast. Fast Deatomizer strikes are always really fun to watch in my opinion. They're always really cool. Shoot. This guy's raps are literally going off right now. Dingo is an LMG. Yeah, did I say SMG by accident? No, I'm gonna get my kill stolen. Nothing I can do there though, man. It's like the recoil is just way too high. I cannot kill him at that distance. Get a nice easy headshot right there, baby. Where are the rest of these guys? Oh, shoot. Yo, teammates, you didn't tell me to spawn over here. They spawn back here? Nah, they're all still spawning over here at C. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll just go for hip fires then. I was gonna say I'm gonna get purified there. Damn it, man. I said it's an SMG. Oh, my bad. Little tongue of the slip right there. I mean, slip of the tongue. I mean, we can't even aim. RIP. Alright guys, so I am going to be going ahead and playing with some brand new viewers now after that game. So if you guys do want to play with me, make sure that you guys are appearing online so I can go ahead and allow you guys to join my session. I'm just going to be sitting in my lobby, and then I'm just going to allow you guys to join up. So whenever you guys feel free, whenever you guys want to join up on my session, after I back out here, I'll be sure to do that. Woo! Damn, son. Let's see how many subscribers we got, because after that Mr. Febreze raid, I feel like we might have gotten a couple of really good amount of subscribers. So let's go ahead and check here. We got 18,344 subscribers now. That's beast. I think that's like 20 new subscribers that we've gotten today. This is absolutely phenomenal, guys. Yeah, got a ton of new subs. I appreciate the support, guys. Honestly, thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Luke Wood, how do I join? So just shoot me a friend request on PSN, man. And then what I'm going to do is accept it, because I accept all friend requests, because I love being friends with you guys. And then once I've done that, you guys will be able to join right up on my session. And it's just going to be the first 6 people that get in my lobby. Hannes, I was at school, so I couldn't join your streams. Hey, no worries, Donald Duck, honestly, man. That's why we're here on the weekends, bro. That's why I've titled the stream Playing with Viewers today, because I know most of you guys are going to be off, obviously. You've got the weekend to play, so hopefully we'll be able to have some fun. Accept friend request? Yeah, I got you. I got you. So you guys can see who I'm accepting here. Let's see. We got Brock, Fergie99. I got you, Fergie. And we got Jakey M8. Accepting all of you guys. I got you, bros. I got you. I want to try the 150 to 0 comeback next time? Not really, man, to be honest with you. I'm just really focusing on trying to get headshots right now. Speaking of which, let's see how many more we have to get here with the Vesper. I think we've got to be pretty close, right? We got 16 more to go. If we have a really, really good game full of headshots here, we might actually be able to get it. Let's see how many headshots we got here in this past game. We got 18, yeah. So it's definitely doable here in this next game. But I said I was gonna play with some new people as well. So let me go ahead and back out here. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and check this scoreboard, so I can take a picture of all the people who I was playing with. And then what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna allow brand new people who I haven't been playing with to join up on my session. So anyone who wants to join up on my session right now, guys, who I wasn't playing with before, you guys have priority. So Rockaway Soldier, Merc19, Toto the Epic, Scherza, and Gutsy. Just stay back for a little bit for right now, guys. If we aren't able to get another full 6-man, then I'll be sure to play with some other people. Merc, I already played with you for a little bit, man. So I will not be playing with you. We got room for one more, guys. Got room for one more person if any of you guys want to join up. I wish you had an Xbox One. I wish I had an Xbox One as well, man. Honestly, that'd be dope if I had an Xbox One, because then I could play with the PS4 fans and the Xbox One fans, which would be lit. But there we go, guys. We got a full 6-man already. You guys are beastly. We have a full 6-man, right? Yeah, we got a full 6-man. All right, lit. I'm just going to mute you guys just because sometimes, you know, people's mics get a little bit too loud, and nothing personal. I just do it for everybody. So please don't get mad at me. Oh, wait, shoot. No, we don't have everybody. What just happened? Just lost somebody. Help. Show us your PSN name. You can type !PSN in the chat, and it'll actually give you guys my PSN name. Open the daily double when you get 45 crypto keys. Yo, we should actually. Do we have duplicates to burn? No, we do not. But we'll open up the daily double. We should be able to open it up next game. So my lobby just crashed, guys. You guys should be able to join back now. If you can't, let me know, and I might just have to restart my game. Whew. What a stream so far. We've had a beastly stream. Like, you guys have been supporting a crap ton. Can I join? Absolutely, yeah. Any of the people who I was just originally playing with, you guys should be able to join in. 30 likes off 100? Holy crap, dudes. That's insane. We have 35 viewers in the stream right now, which is amazing. I appreciate the support. You guys are literally awesome. Thank you guys all so very much for the support today. It means a lot to me. You guys can't join. I'm lagging out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game here because this usually happens after the lobby crashes. I may just have to restart my game, so I'll back out. I subscribed. I love your videos. Yo, thank you, Goody. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I actually have some really cool Twitch tutorial videos coming your guys' way soon, so stay tuned for that. I have an updated follower alert tutorial that's much more streamlined. I'm actually showing you guys in that video exactly how I do my follower alerts. I show you guys how I do my donation alerts in another video. I show you guys how you can actually add the name of the iTunes song that you're playing to your stream, or the name of the Spotify song that you're playing to your stream automatically. It's really, really awesome. I've got a couple of other tutorials coming out. I'm gonna hopefully be making 5 more Twitch tutorial videos tonight. So we're grinding a stream, Twitch tutorial videos, and hopefully I can get all those situated out and have those up for you guys over the next like 2 weeks, because I already have like 5 of them made that are gonna be uploaded. I have another how to become a better Twitch streamer video that sort of builds off the other one that I made. So big plans, guys. The grind is real right now. We're going to the top, boys. It's no doubt. Hydro Dash, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today, dude? All right, so you guys should be able to join back up on my session now. I'm pretty sure everything is open and available. I'm back. Had to get something to eat, bro. I don't blame you, man. I actually haven't eaten anything today. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, and I have not eaten anything. And I'm so freaking hungry. I have stuff in my fridge, but I don't want to like eat on stream. I want to focus for playing with you guys. So I don't know exactly how long I'll be live for, but I don't know. I'll probably end around 2 hours, or I would say around 2 hours, and as long as we hit 100 likes on the stream as well. So 100 likes and 2 hours, as long as we have at least both of those things, then that'll probably be the end of my stream. But we still got an hour to go because we've only been live for an hour. So we still got double the time that we've already gotten. Brock Domain, hey, I'll be sure to wait, man. Yeah, any of you guys who want to join up on my session, hop back on. So those of you guys who I was playing with before, get back in here. What's going on, Cass? How you doing today? Cass727, how you doing today, brother? Hashtag grind trap. The grind is insane, man. It's insane. Hydro Dash Gamer, absolutely, bro. If you want to join, shoot me a friend request on PSN, !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN link. It'll give you my PSN name. Shoot me a friend request. I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. And then you should be able to join up on my session. I can't join. My lobby's open. Let me go ahead and try to restart my game again. You guys should all try restarting your game as well, just to make sure that everything went fine. So I'll restart my game once again. You guys should restart your game, and then hopefully everything should work. just to be safe, if you guys are still having issues after this, after I restart mine and after you restart yours, we may just have to, I'll restart my PS4. I don't know if that'll help, but it really doesn't make any sense that it would, but we'll try it anyways, right? Might as well. Are you American? Steven, I am American, man, yes. Not working still, can't join. Can you accept my friend request, Luke Wood? Yeah, I'll accept your friend request as soon as I get back into BO3 here, man. Join me? I'm not going to be joining anybody's session right now, man. I'm just going to have people join up on my session. It just makes a little bit more sense for me to be the host since I'll be playing with all of you guys. Does PS4 have a face cam? It does not come with a face cam, man. No, I don't believe so. Let me log in here and then I'll accept your guys' friend requests. How you doing, Jeff? I'm doing pretty awesome, man. Thank you very much for coming by the stream today. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was going to play with my dad, so I'll come back next stream. See you later, bro. Peace. See you later, Jake. Thanks very much for stopping by, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. All right, let's see. Hopefully you guys can join my session right now. What's my nat type? My nat type's moderate. One of the first things I did actually when I got to college was I like talked to the IT department and I was like, I need to make sure people can join my session here on the PS4, and they were like, all right, just give us the IP and everything works fine. So you guys should be able to join up. It's pretty clutch here. There we go. Super Slash was able to join, so hopefully you guys will be able to join as well. I'm Scottish. That's lit, dude. That's awesome. I don't really know a whole lot about Scotland or Scottish culture, but I wish I did. Because they're pretty cool. And you guys have dope-ass accents, too. So, I subbed. Yo, Alfie, thank you very much for that subscription, homie. I appreciate it, man. There we go. You guys can join back up now. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody's muted here. So, we got room for one more person, I believe. Yeah, one more person. So, anybody else who wants to join up, do not be shy. Got room for one more. Does anyone here know where to get a face cam for Xbox? Does Xbox come with a face cam? I know PS4 doesn't. But I don't know if Xbox does. I could be wrong about that. I honestly don't know much about consoles at all. So you guys would probably honestly know a lot more than me. But, yeah. Alright, lit. I just ate? Yo, that's lit, bro. Hennis, you got Discord? I can join? I'm not going to be in a Discord right now, man. Merc, I already played with you, man, so I'm just going to go ahead and kick you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man, but I just want to go ahead and give the opportunity for me to play with some new viewers. There we go. The bug was able to join, so I have not played with this guy yet. All right, so let's go ahead and hop into another Chaos Mosh Pit, and we'll keep up the grind, boys. Let's get it. You guys want me to show you my stats? I'll show you guys my stats right now. I got you. So we have a 2.76 KD. That's definitely gone down a little bit since I've started grinding for Dark Matter, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And we've got a 583 score per minute with a 1.12 win-loss ratio. So as long as we keep getting Nuketown, guys, the headshot should be pretty easy. Sean, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. I love your videos. Thank you, Alfie. I appreciate that. Sean, I do not have an Xbox, man, unfortunately. When am I going to refresh the lobby? I don't know, man. This is my first game playing with these guys, so I'm not sure. We'll probably play, like, I would say, like, 5 games or so. Dom Plays, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, brother? Welcome. How you doing, man? It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Good to see you back, man. How many nukes do I have? Good question. I think it's like 7 or something like that. I don't know. It's not a whole lot. Let me, that's not where I go ahead and check. Barracks, Prestige. Did it show right there? No, it did not. It showed my Unstoppables, but I have 8 nuclears. 8 nuclears. I thought I had 7, but hey, I'll take 8. You know what I'm saying? That's 1 more. So I'll definitely take it. I sent you a friend request? All right, Steven. I'll be sure to accept it. Yeet. Yeet. How's your day going? Unfortunately, I don't know my name. My name is Henry. I go by Pro Hennis or Carnage Hennis. That's kind of where I got Hennis from because my real name is Henry. But my day's going pretty great, man. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. Day's going pretty great, man. Having fun streaming so far. Grinding Dark Matter, grinding Double XP. We're just leveling up, having a good time. Growing the YouTube channel, growing the Twitch channel. It's all good, man. It's a lot of fun. Yo, will do. I appreciate that, Dom. Thank you, man. What's up, Hennis? I'm back for another one. Sorry I joined a little bit late. Honestly, Cameron, no worries, man. It's good to see you in here. Good to see you in here, brother. Great stats. But did you fresh started because you're Prestige? No, man. This is my very first time on this account. I played on the PC a lot before this, though, so I knew the game. So, yeah. Where do I buy a face cam? Honestly, bro, I got my face cam at, like, Best Buy, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna go for hero armor. Yo, dude, that's lit, man. Did they change the? Oh, I was gonna say that the kill confirm tags looked a little weird there, didn't they, for a second? Oh, this guy's got the katana or something like that. Oh, nice to know you, Henry. Hey, nice to know you too, man. Appreciate it. It's 3 in the morning where I live. Damn, you guys are staying up late to watch the stream, brothers. Holy crap. Didn't know if there was a guy over here. Apparently not. We're good. He was not expecting me to be there. Oh, God. Damn, of course we get shot from behind. Deadliest Ninja, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Can you shout me out? I'm about to reach 300 subs. Yo, shout out to Deadliest Ninja, man. Good luck on getting 300 subs, brother. Shoot, brother. This is the thing, guys, about spawns and playing Kill Confirmed, is that the spawns get so weird that it's really hard to predict where everything's going to be coming from. Oh, God. It's really hard to predict where everything's going to be coming from. So we'll try to get as many headshots as we can, but we'll see how it goes. I should probably actually aim for their heads in order to get these. You know what I'm saying? What level am I in PC? I actually reset my stats, man. I set like a light goal for one of my videos asking my stream if we could get like, I think it was 150 likes was the light goal, and the stream actually ended up hitting it. And because of that, I had to reset my stats. So I was like level 500 something, but now I'm like level 5 because I literally haven't touched it since then. So it's a struggle, man. So I don't have like anything to bounce off or to like back off onto right now if I wanted like a really high level account with everything unlocked. So that's why I figured I'd grind out on the PS4 here, try to get Dark Matter again and level back up to Prestige Master. That's the goal, man. That's what we're here to do. Grind out everything. Hennis, thanks for replying to me on your latest video. Hey, no problem, you waste. I want to get better at replying to comments because I really don't do that enough. Shoot, man. I'm getting a lot of hit markers on these guys, but not a lot of headshots. Hennis, I'm going to go off now. Make sure to DM me about the giveaway. Peace. A. Honestly, man, I'll be sure to hit you up, brother. And thank you very much for being willing to do that as well. Again, I really appreciate it. Goody, sorry for asking so many questions, but do I use an Elgato? I do not use an Elgato, man. I actually use a Razer Ripsaw. It's the name of the capture card that I use. It's made by Razer. They make a ton of gaming products, really, really high quality gaming products. I use their mouse. I use their mouse mat. I use their keyboards. They're really good, really good. Just spawn flip, spawn flip, spawn flip. True, dude. It's crazy. Yo, Victor, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Am I on PS4? I am Deadliest Ninja. Yes, I am on PS4. Shoot. Oh, no. Get wrecked. Adam Poxon, what's up, man? How's your day going? It's going pretty great, brother. Thank you very much for asking. It's going pretty good. Just out here grinding the dank matter and the double XP. So, so far it's a pretty lit day, man. Pretty lit day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Alfie. I appreciate you asking. Appreciate all of you guys who are in the stream right now. If you guys have not, by the way, drop a like on the stream. Make sure you go ahead and do that. We're aiming for 100 likes on today's stream, so if we could hit that, that would be amazing. I think we're already at like 70 or something like that, and we're barely an hour into today's stream. So the support today, guys, has been pretty unreal, to say the least. To say the least. It's been pretty unbelievable. I gotta get these close quarters gunfights, man, because this is where I can get the headshots the best. Yo, Demetrius, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Jeff, you just liked the stream? I appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you very much, man. Recoil on this thing, man, is so crazy. Here we go. We gotta focus up here, boys. CG Gaming Pro. Can I join, and how do I join? If you want to join on my session, man, I just started playing with a brand new group of viewers right now, so I won't be playing with anybody new for a while. But if you want to shoot me a friend request on PSN, do not be shy. I accept all friend requests. So shoot me a friend request on PSN. You can type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and I'll be willing to accept it. Come on, man. I just need to get killed now. I'm just gonna jump off the map, honestly. Doesn't matter. 75 likes so far? Damn, dude, that's insane. Nuketown Hardcore Dom solo spawn trapping is so much fun. It really is, man. Nuketown, I mean, like, hardcore in general is a really fun game mode, and I know a lot of people really do suggest it when it comes to going for Dark Matter, but I don't know, to be honest with you, I just feel like core is a little bit easier for me. And I feel like the recoil of the Vesper kind of helps me get headshots. And like that, with the high fire rate of the Vesper, I don't know, I kill enemies way too easily in hardcore, so it's just, honestly, it's a thing for me and my teammates, man. I'm sending you a friend request. Hey, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it, man. I'll be sure to accept it right after this game, homie. There we go. Another headshot, finally. Jesus. There we go, boys. There we go. What's going on, Fergie? We have 85 likes? Holy crap, no way. Anyone else get a confirmation on that? Do we have 85 likes? Is that for real? Zook Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. How you doing, dude? That guy was literally one shot. Alright, let's keep pushing here, boys. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, we just literally turned on that guy. Holy crap. The spawns are crazy, man. They're literally flipping like every 3 seconds. It's unbelievable. Hennis, I'm so close to Dark Matter. Yo, Mert Gaming, best of luck, man. Best of luck to you. Back for a couple minutes. Hey, Bob Ops, welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. Oh, God. Get wrecked from behind. Totally destroyed them. Hit 100 soon? Yo, if we hit 100 soon, guys, that'd be insane. That'd be literally insane. Yo, Badik, man, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Can you try the Vesper setup I suggested you to use? Yeah, I'm the god. In order to go for headshots, brother? Absolutely, man. Yeah, so if you want to just, I don't know, I would suggest tweeting that at me right now, brother, just because I'm not going to be checking the challenges form as of right now, or the form where you guys submit all of your classes. Just because, I don't know, it would take time for me to pull it up and stuff, so to be honest with you, it's just going to be easier for me if you just tweet the class setup at me. That's what I would ask for, man, if you don't mind. Like, so it's just going to make it a little bit easier for me. Confirmation, 86 likes. 86 likes. That's amazing. Hennis, can you show us the hand symbol for Carnage? I don't know if you have already done it because I was eating. So if you have, yeah, man, I'll be sure to show it to you. So this is how you do it, all right? So you sort of make like a K like this, right? So your thumb sort of acts as like the line of the K, like the line that goes up and down, and then you make your K with your fingers. Does that make sense? I'm trying to put it up against the white background so you guys can actually see it. K, right? It's kind of cool. I mean, it's a little bit of a play on, like, you know, FaZe's whole like phase up thing. I don't know. It's just a little thing that we like to do for Carnage Clan. What's going on, Heck? How you doing today, man? Hectoplasm, welcome to the stream today, brother. We have 87 likes in the stream right now. We could hit 100 likes. We could hit 100 likes really soon. We could hit 100 likes before an hour and a half into the stream. That's literally insane. That's literally insane. I appreciate the support today, guys. You guys have been crazy, man. Crazy. I really do appreciate it, though, guys. In all sincerity, thank you. And if you guys are new to the channel as well and you're enjoying the stream, drop a sub. Got lots of content coming your guys' way that you will not want to miss. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, bless me. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's go ahead to the black market here. We have enough to open up our daily double, boys. Let's go ahead and open it up. See what we get. Open supply drops. I added you. I appreciate that, CG Gaming Pro. I'll be sure to accept it right after this game, or actually right before this next game starts. Please can we hit 100 likes for my boy Hennis? Yo, if we hit 100 likes, bros, that'd be so lit. Be so lit. Now we're not gonna get anything good, man. Come on, bros. What is this, Treyarch? You're trolling me out here. It's unbelievable. I DM'd you the setup. All right, I'm the god. I'll be sure to check it out right now, man. I don't know if I'll actually have time to set it up here. Hopefully I do. Let's see what you got on it. Vesper, extended mag, fast mag. Nah, we couldn't put on grip. Damn, the recoil is gonna be hella high right now, boys. We don't even have grip on the class setup anymore. How do you get duplicates? Like, how do you burn duplicates? When you're on the black market, if you go up to the duplicates tab and you can just, it'll say, you know, you can burn this many crypto keys for the duplicates that you've gotten, and then it gives you more crypto keys as a result. So you don't have like duplicates of like the same like emblem on your inventory or anything. Can you leave so I can be in your party? HB Block, this is my second game playing with these guys, man, so I'm just going to play like a couple more with these guys. Probably like 5 or 6 in total, and then I'll be sure to kick these guys out and I'll play with a brand new set of people. This is my first stream. I would like to know what kind of videos you make. Yeah, Adam, so the type of videos I make, man, it's a lot of Call of Duty content. I'm a big Call of Duty guy. I love to play H1Z1 as well, so a lot of what you're going to be seeing on my channel is a lot of streaming related stuff. I do like Call of Duty news and information every now and then when something like big breaks or I gotta, you know, talk to you guys about a big topic for Call of Duty. I really like to do stuff like that. But yeah, Call of Duty, H1Z1, and CSGO, I'm really trying to get into that as well. Honestly, man, those are the big ones, to be honest with you. Well, I'm definitely gonna pick up this guy's Vesper. Hopefully he's got grip on it, but he's got like no ammo for it. Ah, shoot, I knew I was gonna get pinched there. Nothing I could do. So we just had a ton of new people come into the stream here. Just want to say hello to all of you guys. Trips Master, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. You forgot to add. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'll do that right now, actually. Colt Gav, what's going on, dude? Hey, can I join soon since I'm a friend on PSN? Yeah, absolutely, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be playing like a couple more games with these guys. Probably like 5 or 6 in total. This is my second game with them right now, and then I'll be sure to play with some more of you guys here right after that. So. Yeah, do not worry. I'll be sure to play with more viewers here pretty soon. Hennis, let me join you. Harambe looking. Yo, chill. Lego boy, what's up, dude? Yo, Hennis, why don't you open a common supply drop one time? I don't know, man. I'm just not a common supply drops. They don't get you anything good, man. They don't get you anything good. I'm sacrificing myself right now to add you, CG Gaming. I got you, bro. I'm literally letting myself die to accept your friend request so I don't forget. We are currently 2 likes off of 90 likes, guys. 2 likes off of 90 likes. Could we hit 100 likes? Could it happen? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. You guys have been... We have 90 likes, Demetrius? Dude, don't mess with me, man. Don't mess with me. Don't lie to me. Oh, could you imagine if we got all those guys? Hennis, if you get 100 likes, can you give everyone 50 to 100 tokens? Hell yeah, man. I will, actually. I'll give everyone 100 tokens on the Twitch stream if we hit 100 likes right now. If we get 100 likes, it only seems appropriate. I'll give you guys 100 tokens. That sounds pretty sweet. Thank you so much. You added me. No problem. Thank you so much. Hey, no problem, CG Gaming. Honestly, man, I love adding viewers back, man. It's my pleasure, bro. My pleasure. All right, we got to focus on getting headshots here. I don't know if we've actually... You guys are going to have to keep an eye on my game here because I've actually missed completing this camo challenge in the past. So you guys will have to, like, alert me if I actually get it. 10 off, everybody hit the like button. True. If you guys are new to the stream, drop a like. Helps me out a crap ton. We're aiming for 100 likes on today's stream, and we're really close to hitting it. So if you guys could help me out, that'd be awesome. Can you invite me to the chat party? I'm not in the chat party right now, man. The way I'm playing with viewers is I accept all friend requests, and then I leave my party open, and then I just have the party privacy or the party set to a maximum of 6 people. And so it's the first 6 people to join up on my session who I haven't already played with. A lot of people are probably going to be coming from mid here. This is probably where I should be. Yo, Defuse, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Should I push out and just try to go for kills right now? We just got to get some headshots. Oh, of course there's a guy sitting in the corner. Of course. That makes sense. So, what Uways is talking about, for those of you guys who are in the YouTube stream or you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube, when you guys watch my Twitch stream, you're actually awarded 1 token on your account for every minute that you're watching my stream. So, I just give you guys tokens for every minute that you watch, and then you can use those tokens to redeem things in my stream. I haven't officially announced what those things are going to be yet, but it's going to be for stuff like follow-backs on Twitter, the ability to join my game session. I'm probably going to do it to like have you be able to add me on PSN and stuff like that, so it's going to be pretty cool. A lot of really cool stuff that you guys will be able to do with tokens. So if you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to go over there to Twitch to get the 100 tokens that I'm going to be giving you guys here pretty soon, because we're about to hit 100 likes, then be sure to do that. Be sure to head on over. And that's a great way for you guys, too, who are watching my YouTube and you haven't gone and checked out my Twitch yet to go ahead and do that. This guy's still running away, man. What are you doing, bro? Oh, come on, teammate. I wanted that kill. That was so mine. 93 likes and 1 dislike. Who dare disliked? Who dare did it, man? Who gosh darn done there did it? Ooh, nice little headshot right there, baby. They're all gonna be spawning back here, right? At least I'm hoping. No! Oh, enemy! That's just needed that, man. I needed that. Hennis, what's a good time to stream? What's a good game to stream on, which is free on Steam? I don't know, man. Like Team Fortress 2. I know that game's pretty popular. Dota. I don't know if you're really into like first-person shooters. I think Blacklight Retribution is a free game. That one's pretty fun from what I've heard. Someone was asking me earlier how much the Razor Ripsaw costs. That's the name of the capture card that I actually used to stream with. Now I believe it costs $180. Sandy Claus got it for me for Christmas, so I wouldn't know. Who dislikes the stream was jealous of how good you are at this game? Yo, maybe, man. Maybe. There we go. We gotta get all these headshots that we can. You guys gotta tell me if we complete the camo challenge here too, because I don't know if we even get a notification on screen. Let's go ahead and check down here. Dude, actually having no grip on this makes the headshots much easier. Like, we are getting headshots so much easier now, so much more frequently. I'm downloading Twitch. You're downloading Twitch right now, man. Like, onto your phone, you mean? You're downloading the app? 94 likes, 6 more. Yo, Hectoplasm, dude. It's lit, chat. It is incredibly lit right now. You guys have been showing a crap ton of support. It means a lot to me, so thank you very much. Does anyone know what you need to start a gaming channel? Honestly, bro, you just need a drive to start your YouTube, man. You just need a drive to start your YouTube. Like, if you enjoy content creation, if you, like, watch some other YouTubers, the biggest inspiration for me was watching the Syndicate Project. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he started off as, like, primarily a Call of Duty YouTuber. And, he did like Call of Duty Zombies. That was his thing. And he grew his channel. He has almost 10 million subscribers now, I think, or something like that. And he just seemed to have so much fun live streaming and making videos. So he's who inspired me. I wanted to sort of, you know, try it out for myself and see if I would enjoy it. And lo and behold, I did. And here we are. 18,000 subscribers later, man. It's crazy. I needed that headshot, man. Unfortunately, we did not get it. 3 more? This is crazy, man. 100 likes. 100 likes. You guys have shown an immense amount of support today, and it truly means the world to me. Thank you very much. We're at 99 now? No way. Ah, I couldn't get that guy. GG on 100 likes. Did we hit it? No way. Did we actually hit it, chat? That's unbelievable if we actually did. I appreciate all the support today, guys. You guys have all been unreal. 100 likes. Damn. That's a big milestone for me, guys. I usually don't hit that on my streams. I'm trying to make my channel a little bit more active, try to get a better viewer to subscriber ratio, and you guys are helping me with that every day. Every day you guys come in here, support the stream. It means a lot to me, guys. So thank you very much for all of your love and support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. 101 PogChamp. Yo, I appreciate the support, guys. That's unreal. We're going to keep going here, guys. This stream's going so good right now. You guys are showing a lot of love. It truly means a lot to me, guys. So thank you all very, very much. Thank you. Read my last comment. I'm the God. I'll scroll up right here. Why am I recommended? Play Pro Joe. Probably because it's a great stream. I don't know. I'm the God. I'm 100% sure next COD is boots on the ground. Someone say Condry to describe COD 2017 with wonder, and he replied on the ground. Yeah, I'm really excited for it to be on the ground, man. I think it's going to be great. Yo, Ben McDowell, thank you very much for coming by the stream today, man. I appreciate it. Do I have BO3 on the PC? I unfortunately do not, man. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you want to check how many tokens you have, type !BAL and it should give you guys the amount of tokens that you have. All right, so as promised, guys, I got to go ahead and give everybody who's watching the Twitch stream right now 100 tokens. 100 tokens. So thank you guys all so very much for that. 150? Dude, if we could get 150, that'd be amazing. I'm on Twitch now. Yeah, so if you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to head over to my Twitch stream, when you're in there, you'll actually be able to get tokens that I'm about to be giving everybody in the stream right now. So I'll give you guys about a minute to go over there, and just before this next stream starts, or this next game starts, I'll be sure to add those to your guys' accounts. And I'm dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you guys head over to YouTube, or if you guys head over to Twitch, excuse me, you will be able to see the same live stream you're watching here. So, but I appreciate all the support today, guys. Holy crap. Literally unbelievable. Literally insane. 104 likes. You guys, I knew there was going to be some people in the chat like waiting for it to hit 100 likes because you wanted to be that 100th like, but that's amazing, guys. Thank you very much for the support. It means a lot. Thank you. I really wish my subscriber alerts were working so I could like thank all of you guys for subscribing, but it is what it is. Unreliable. Subscribed. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Now the class, right. Let me go ahead and back out here. Head over to your class. And you wanted grip on it as well. Although I feel like grip really didn't help us out that well, man, that much. But you had afterburner, scavenger. I don't have scavenger yet. Fast hits and blast suppressor. Oh no, I won't be able to configure all that right now, man. We just don't have enough. We just don't have enough time. Oh no, we do. We gotta get afterburner in here. Get rid of perk 1 greed, and we can get on blast suppressor. Let's go ahead and throw that on. And then we can get rid of that. And then we might actually be able to throw on... I don't know. What do you guys think we should throw on? Quick draw, I guess? Because we don't really want grip. I feel like grip doesn't help with the headshots too much. But we only need 2 more headshots with the Vesper. And then we're done. You guys believe it? Thank God. And then we'll actually start working on the Pharaoh here. So we'll have that thrown on the class setup. Perk 1 greed. Try to get an optic on this thing. Hopefully we actually ended up getting an optic on it. You don't have BO3 in the PC. I have 719 hours on record. LMAO, dude, I have a lot of time invested in BO3 in the PC. It's crazy, man. What's my Steam? Diffuse. If you type !point Steam ID in the chat, it should give you my Steam ID link. I'm back on the channel. Zebra Plays. What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Mercy2134. Thank you very much for that follow on the Twitch stream, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support today, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. How do I get tokens? I'm Blind Eye simply by watching the stream, man. Simply by you being in here watching, you guys are getting tokens. You're getting 1 token for every minute that you watch. So we're going to get 2 more headshots with this thing, and then we're going to start grinding the Pharaoh boys. I think for this stream, we're going to try to get all of the challenges done for all the SMGs. That's going to be our goal. That is when we'll end the stream. Hennis, check your latest comments on your Steam account. Oh no, Kodach. Did you leave me some mean messages? Did you tell me to go kill myself? Oh, not a headshot there. Alright. Still need more headshots. Let's find out where all these guys are going. Hopefully they'll all be in mid. How many tokens? Reedy. So the way you guys can actually check how many tokens you have is by typing !point BAL in the chat. Short for balance. And that'll actually give you guys your token balance for your own individual account. Tom is about to hit 5,000 tokens. That is literally insane. No, you didn't leave any messages? Alright. Did someone leave a message on my account like saying I'm a hacker or something like that and I'm going to hell? Because I get a lot of those. I get a lot of those, man. It's crazy. !point BAL doesn't work on the YouTube stream, guys. There we go, guys. We got the Policia camo. Let's get it. So now we'll move on here to the Pharaoh. We didn't, unfortunately, get a sight on it. So, we'll make do with what we got, though. Alright, we're definitely going to want a sight on this. I'm starting to get a little bit of frame lag here, so I'll probably have to restart my PS4 after this. Hacker? Hi, Rash, I'm a hacker? What? I'm going to go ahead and rush into these guys' stream. I'll tweet you a screenshot? Alright, I'll be sure, yeah, be sure to check it out. Super Slasher using the Razorback, he's going off, dude. This guy's a beast at Call of Duty. I remember, I actually asked Super Slasher to, like, get me some content for Black Ops 3 when the beta was coming out, back when I was only on the PC. Damn, bro. We have 53 viewers right now. That is insane. And Reedy2004, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, the comments on your profile are a couple days old. Okay, yeah, so I've probably already seen them. But still. Yeah, the comments are always pretty interesting, man. Oh, I need those headshots, man. I need, you know what I need, bro? Oh, there we go. There's a headshot. Oh, yo, teammate. Oh, yo, there's a guy on the ground. What is he doing, dude? What is he doing? Can you accept my Steam friend request? Absolutely, bro. Yeah, as long as my Steam friends list is not full, man, I'll be sure to accept it. There we go. Got these nice, easy headshots, bros. With this hater, these guys are just coming around corners. They're getting melted, bro. What? Yo, what's going on with this man? Yo, dudes. Hennis, you need to chill right now with your aim. Alright, dude. Alright, here we go. Nice kills, unreliable. Thank you, man. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, because I'm kind of sucking booty, but that's alright, though. We're getting a couple of nice headshots right now. Yeah, if you guys want to follow the stream, definitely be sure to do that, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, definitely make sure you drop a like. We're aiming for like 150 likes now, I guess, man. We already hit 100 likes. We're aiming for 152. And then be sure to follow my Twitch stream as well, so you guys know when I go live over there. Whenever I stream, I do a dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so it's a great way for you guys to be able to stay up to date with all of my content. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot, but it is what it is. We should probably actually just kill ourselves right now, since we already have all the headshots with the VMP here. Hi Spooky Cat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Come on, teammates. Yo, I just need these guys to kill me. Yo, bro, no, teammates, just kill me. Kill me. Just shoot me. Go ahead, shoot me. I'm not that difficult to kill. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off the map. Later, see you later, boys. Oh, I just need to get headshots with the Pharaoh right now. I can't be using the VMP. Oh god. Yo, sick moves, bro. Oh Jesus. Six shots, Hennis. Honestly, for real, 6 shots. This guy's coming right here. Ooh, damn, I almost didn't get him, boys. We have 57 viewers. You guys are beastly. Thank you very much to those of you guys who are coming by the stream. If you guys are sharing it on Twitter, yo, if you guys share the stream on Twitter, make sure you go ahead and tag me in it, and I'll be sure to follow every single one of you guys back. Every single one of you guys who tweets me right now saying that you've subscribed and shows me like a screenshot of proof, or tweets me right now showing me that you have notifications turned on for my channel, I'll be sure to follow all of you guys back, or tweet it out the stream. Any of those things. This is awesome, man. Getting this much support in the stream. Jesus, you're blowing up, Stanner. It's crazy, man. We got a lot of viewers in the stream right now. It's awesome. Oh god. What are you doing, man? Come back here. Oh god. We gotta get fast mech on this thing, man, and we gotta get an optic as well. Yo, Hydro-10, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Yo, Bowen Tasker, thank you very much for the love, man, and for the support. Thank you for subscribing, homie. I appreciate it. I really wish my subscriber alerts were working, man. So if you guys do subscribe to my YouTube channel because the subscriber alerts aren't working, just go ahead and let me know in the chat, and I can give you guys a little bit of a shout out and just say thank you. Get it, get it, get it. Alright, so when we get out of here, we need to throw on an optic on this class setup, like hands down, because that's going to help us get headshots much easier. No, Kodach just tweets me and says he unsubscribed, man. Come on, bro. Kodach, why you gotta be doing that to me, man? You're amazing at this game, dude. Yo, thank you, Diffuse. I'm trying to like interact with you guys in chat and also like get headshots. It's a challenge, man. Daniel, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I subbed the Gaming Gorilla. I appreciate that sub, man. Thank you very much. I subbed James Evans. I appreciate that subscription, brother. Thank you. Thank you to all of you guys who are subscribing, man. It means a lot to me. Just gotta figure out where these guys are spawning. I think it's gonna be to my right here. I think the spawns might have flipped, so I think they're all gonna be back here. Batman Elite, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. And Namjay, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Alright, they're all over here. Come on, teammates, don't kill him. I need headshots. Just let me go get him. Okay, nah, that's cool. He can just kill me. Appreciate it. Yo, Max Whiteside, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button, brother. I appreciate it. When you guys hit that subscribe button or when you guys turn on notifications for my channel, make sure you go ahead and tweet me a screenshot that you actually hit it. So then I can go ahead and follow all of you guys back. All of you guys who tweet me with proof that you actually turned on notifications are going to get a follow back on Twitter. So, all of you guys. Oh, damn. Yo, Jelly Belly, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today, dude. How you doing, homie? You just unlocked the Shiva. We're level... Are we level... Oh, I thought it said we're level 53, man. I was like, Jesus, we're blowing up. Yo, Explorer Star, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hennis, I sent you a friend request, but don't add me yet until you finished. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm sure to wait. I need to restart my PS4 after this. Or restart my game. I don't know if you guys see how much FPS lag I'm getting right now, but this is nutty. Yo, what the hell are you doing, man? What's that guy doing? I subscribed and followed on Twitch. Hydro Dash, you're doing the best of both worlds, man. I appreciate that support. Thank you very much. And thank you to all of you guys who are dropping likes in the stream as well. If we could hit 150 likes in the stream, that would literally be insane. Don't steal my kills, teammates. Come on. Yo, Patetmos, welcome back to the stream, homie. How you doing today, man? Patetmos coming back in on one of our biggest Twitch days, man. If you guys don't know, Patetmos, he's a mod in my channel. Not only that, he's the #2 top donator in my stream. He's insane, man. Great supporter of my channel. Hopefully you and your family are doing well, bro. Dude, I'm getting unlucky with these headshots, man. I really need an optic. That's going to help us out so much. I subbed and liked. Thank you, Explorer. I appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it, man. Alright, enemies. Now would be an excellent time for you to tell me where you're all spawning so I can kill you. One sec. One sec. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are officially back. My bad. Bro, and you love my videos? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. Hope you do well, too. Thank you, Patetmos. I appreciate that, man. You just munched on some hot wings? Bro, I wish I could have some hot wings right now, man. Hi, Spooky Cow. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't even like COD perfume, Destiny. Does Call of Duty have a perfume? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true. I followed on Twitch. Yes, hi, Spooky. Thank you very much for the follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. Thank you for your support. So Hennis, did you switch to PS4 because of the low player count on PC? Yeah, that's partly it, man. And also, when I stream, it's a lot easier for me to to play with you guys when I'm at college, because I can have my PC focus on the streaming and my PS4 just focus on the gaming. It makes it a lot easier for me. I love your videos. They're so good. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you very much. Please do accept my Steam friend request. I'll be sure to accept it right after this game, man. AceRom619, I appreciate the like and the subscription, man. Thank you very much for the support. So we got 100 likes with the Vesper. So let's see, or 100 likes, 100 headshots with the Vesper. So let's go ahead and see what other challenges we got to complete with this thing. We should probably just go for, we'll go for the optic and 5 attachments one, I guess. So let's throw on Elo's sight. And throw on primary gunfighter 2. And then we'll also throw on, what do you guys think? Long barrel. Oh yeah, we won't be able to have any perks on, so I should actually just get rid of all of those. And then throw this on, and then what's our last attach? Oh, grip. Hell yeah, we gotta get some grip in there. Star Clan, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Poo in a basket? What the hell? Why would I want poo in a basket? Let me go ahead and throw on an optic on this. And I was gonna accept all the friend requests you guys sent me as well. Haven't been on my PC in a few days. Now I've just been playing. Now whenever I got the chance, yeah. Life's been really taking me over too, dude. Like with school and stuff. This semester is definitely harder than first semester was, which I mean I guess is appropriate, right? You know, it makes sense that it would be, but it is what it is. It makes doing, you know, the whole YouTube school thing a little bit more difficult. that's for sure. That is for sure.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this, boys. Let's get it. So I guess we'll just try to go ahead and get 50 kills with this thing right now, and then we'll finish up going for headshots with the Pharaoh. Unless we're ended up having a lot of trouble with this thing, then we'll probably just... Why not have quick draw on this thing? It does not feel like I have quick draw. CG Gaming Pro, am I at college? I am at college right now, man. Yes, indeed I am. Thank God we don't have to aim for the headshots anymore, bro. Like, we could just go for kills like a regular person. Like how everybody else freaking plays this game. It's so, like, dude, headshots are so annoying. Spamming at Kusagrima. So awesome attack animation for it. Oh, yeah, is that, are you talking about, yeah, you're talking about that video game. I completely forget what it's called, though. Oh, God, I absolutely hate this thing. Take away the Vesper, give me anything else. Honestly, anything else. I hate it. I hate the amount of recoil this thing has. It's insane. Ah, I really wish I could have gotten that guy. Hennis, with all the effort you put into your daily streams, you deserve 100 likes on all of them. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Honestly, that's why I really want you guys to like hit that notification icon for all of my YouTube. For on my YouTube channel, just so you guys can be alerted every single time I upload a video or go live. So then you guys can come in and drop a like if you guys do want to support it. How old am I? EDXS? I am 18 years old, my dude. 18 years old, a poor college student trying to get by, playing some YouTube, playing some Call of Duty, trying to get big on YouTube. I said the name in the other comment. Oh, Kusagrima, that's right, that's right. Nope, I didn't think there was another guy back there. My uncle is called Tim. Yo, that's lit, bro. I wish I had an uncle called Tim. I have an uncle called Scott. I have an uncle Jeff. I do not have an uncle Tim, though. That'd be pretty lit. Hennis, can you sub to my YouTube channel, Mr. Ghost Gaming? I'll be sure to check out your YouTube channel if you want me to, bro. I'm gonna forget that you asked me to check it out, though, and I won't have a link to it. So if you want to actually like tweet me and just say like, hey, would you mind checking out my YouTube channel real quick? I'll be sure to do that. Unreliable, you just donated, man? Is that true? Did you actually donate? All my donations pop up on screen, man, so if you actually donated, it should pop up on screen. There's still tags in here? Yeah, my teammate's gonna take all of them, though. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Yo, thank you, teammate, for helping me right there. Appreciate that. No, I really wanted to get that punch. That's alright, though. What's my favorite video I've ever done? Ooh, good question, StarClan. I honestly don't know, man. I've done like a lot of my videos I've actually really enjoyed. The one where the latest one where I actually talked about Call of Duty being boots on the ground confirmed, that was, I really enjoyed editing that video for some reason. I don't know why. It was just really fun to edit all that stuff together and get it all to you. Yo, Lorenzo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I put in pounds, but PayPal will convert it, I believe. Yeah, man, it should actually pop up on screen. So if you donated, it should come up, but I can check PayPal after this. But all donations should be popping up on screen. Hopefully you're not just trolling me, man. Try to get me to give you the love when you didn't actually donate, man. I'm back. Remember me, Lorenzo? I remember you, man. Absolutely, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Gavin, can I join? Absolutely, bro. Yeah, I'm playing with a full set of viewers right now, man. But what I'll do is probably right after this game, in a game or two, what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna kick all these guys out who I'm playing with right now, and I'll invite some brand new people, or I'll allow some brand new people to join. So if you want to play with me, just hit me up on PSN, shoot me a friend request. I accept all friend requests on PSN, and I'll be sure to accept it, man. Type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and you can friend me right from there. I donated a chocolate log. Yo, chocolate logs, bro. I love chocolate, man. What does that little red icon mean? That little red skull? What does that mean? Hennis, on Thursday in school I wrote a sub to Carnage Hennis on the table for jokes. No, you did not, man. I'm gonna need a pic for proof, dude. What's up, my first stream with you, and I'm already loving it. Hey, thanks, Malik. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Oh, damn, we're getting wrecked. We're back to 50 viewers in the stream. You guys are unbelievable with your support. Xbox One noobs, yo, lol, true, dude. Hennis, did you get the pants 50% off? Because tonight in my room they'll be 100% off. That's a good one, man. That's a good one, man. We're getting wrecked right now. Are you freaking serious? They just dropped a hater. Teammates, what are you doing, man? Super Slash, I blame that all on you, bro. You're not carrying me like you usually should. Can you check out my YouTube channel? It's called Star Clan. Yeah, absolutely. Hennis, I haven't added the tokens. That's right. Oh, I need to do that. I'm going to do that right after this game, man. I won't forget, because I feel bad. I should actually have added those tokens already. That's right. I haven't actually added those. I appreciate you still being in here, you waste. I'm sorry I didn't do that earlier, man. I apologize. If that guy killed me, I would have been so livid. It would have been unreal. Oh, can't aim. Cool. That's alright. I didn't want to aim anyways. It's not like in Call of Duty you need to aim. Hydro Dash PC Master Race. Yo, true, dude. Oh, Jesus. There's another guy. Oh, there was only one of them. No, it's 6. Spin Exo Gaming. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Been annoying my friend all day by humming the tune of 90s hits. Yo. Oh, that's great. One of the ways my roommate really annoys me, and he doesn't do this on purpose, but he whistles a lot. I don't know. I don't know why that triggers me so much, because it really shouldn't. It's such a simple thing. So I usually don't say anything, but for some reason it triggers me. What do tokens do? Hectoplasm. So tokens are awarded every single time you're watching my Twitch stream. So every minute that you watch my Twitch stream, you're awarded 1 token. And then you can use those tokens in the future. What my plan is to have you guys use them for follow-backs on Twitter, be able to play with me, enter into giveaways, have your own custom messages in the chat. So it's pretty cool. I apparently don't know how to use quotes. Oh, no. My ass runs the game better. Oh, damn. Are we throwing shade at consoles here? Do I have an Xbox One X ED? I do not, man. I do not. What's going on, Hasib? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Do Search and Destroy? I'm not a huge fan of Search and Destroy, man, to be honest with you. Lol, kill confirmed isn't for me. I'm with you on that one, Super Slasher. I am not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of it at all. What am I getting a new lobby? I'll play one more game with these guys, and then I'll be sure to hop in and play with you guys. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and award everyone watching the Twitch stream right now 100 tokens. Go ahead and do this for you guys. Add 100. Boom. You guys should all now have 100 tokens on your account. Everyone watching the Twitch stream, I appreciate the love, homies. Thank you very, very much. Where's my tokens? Yo, bro, you actually don't get any tokens for watching the YouTube stream, man, because I don't have a bot that allows me to set that up. So, unfortunately, if you're watching on the YouTube stream, the best thing you can do for me is honestly just smack that like button, bro. If you want to collect points, you can watch over on the Twitch version of the same stream, because I'm live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So, I honestly don't mind which one you guys watch it on. It does not matter to me. Gaming lovers, yo, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. How you doing today, dude? So how many kills did we end up getting that game? This thing. We did not end up doing very well, did we? Oh, we ended up getting 29. That's not too bad. Okay, I'll like yo, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the love. Hannes, are you Cinderella? Because I see that dress coming off at midnight. All right, this is happening. I'm getting pickup lines from my chat. This is kind of disgusting. I'm just kidding. TYT Wolf, can I have a shout out? Yo, shout out to TYT Wolf, man. Shout out to you, bro. The Vesper is so annoying to get gold. Took me a long time. It really is, man. I absolutely hate this thing. But we're gonna try to go ahead and get the double kills, and the bloodthirsties. That's what we should focus on right now. So we need one more double kill, and then we need one more bloodthirsty. Are you playing on the PS4, gaming lovers? I am indeed, man. Yes. So this will be my last game I'll be playing with these guys, and then I'll be playing with a brand new set of viewers right after this. So if you guys haven't shot me a friend request on PSN and you want to play with me, all you guys got to do is type _PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and then I can accept your guys' friend requests. Don't worry, I accept all friend requests, and then yeah, I'll be sure to play with you. 24 likes off of 150. That is insane, bros. That is insane. Because we hit 150 likes on this stream. That's unbelievable. You guys are showing a crap ton of support today. It's amazing. Art Crazy has 5,000. 2.6K is nothing. Bro, honestly, man. Art Crazy's been watching for a long time, though, bro. That's the thing. He's been watching for a long time. So, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about that, man. He's an insane dedicator to this stream. You're the best. I'm going to like this video and subscribe to you. You are a beast. Hey, thanks, TYT. I appreciate that, homie. Damn. We just got absolutely destroyed. Excuse me, sir. Did I invite you to come to my spawn? No, I don't think so. Yo, Archie, I appreciate you coming by the stream today, man. And the Magpie, I appreciate that follow. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, no. Sorry, I had to whisper you one thing. Oh, that's alright, Patetmos. If you whispered me, I probably honestly didn't see it, though. Because I don't usually check whispers on Twitch. I've never used whispers before, to be honest with you. Mustard Maniac, welcome back to the stream today, man. Art's fake AF. Art's not fake, bro. I know who he is, bro. I talk to him on like a daily basis. He's a legit person. He's a legit dude. Nix, this is my first time watching you, but I really enjoy your content. Hey, thank you, Nix. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, homie. Thank you. There we go. There's our rapid kills. There we go. We gotta get on our bloodthirsties here. Oh, did we get our bloodthirsty? I think we might have. Hey, we just unlocked Scavenger too. It's lit. How long am I going to be streaming today? I'm not sure, man. We will see. We've been live for like an hour and 50 minutes as of right now. So the amount of support that we've gotten in just an hour and 50 minutes, dudes, is insane. We need to keep on grinding these bloodthirsties. We got 51 viewers in the stream. Thank you guys all so very much for your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And I get purified. Lit. That's how, you know, if we're going to get off a streak, if we're going to lose momentum, that's how it's going to happen. It's going to be some crap like that. There's gonna be a guy in this corner right here. No? That corner? No? No, there's no one back here? Cool. What console am I on? I'm actually on the PS4, my dude. Where are those guys? Oh, there's another guy. Yo, can you kill him for me, teammate? No? Alright, that's cool. I'll just kill him and then kill him from behind. Art Crazy is a real person? He is a real person, man. How far are you to Dark Matter? I'm pretty far away. I'm pretty far away, man, to be 100% honest with you. I believe I don't actually have any guns gold, but we're really close to getting all of the SMGs gold, and that's my goal for today's stream. We're going to get all of the SMGs gold in today's stream. So it's going to be lit. There we go. We just got the 50 kills done with an optic and 5 attachments, so that's lit. So now we can actually just focus on the bloodthirsties, which might be the hardest part for me as of right now, because staying on a good solid set of streaks is pretty difficult. Yo, Alfie, thank you very much for that follow on the Twitch stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support today. It means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. That's a dead body, Hennis. You don't need to shoot at him. Infantry neutralized. Oh, thank God. Is that our bloodthirsty? Is that our bloodthirsty? I don't know. Do I like the Vesper? Nah, man, I'm not a huge fan of this weapon at all, to be 100% honest with you. This thing is incredibly annoying to use. Oh, no. Dude, how did we get killed right there? We were legitimately inside the building. Oh, now we just got that cam. Wait. I'm very confused. Why, bro? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I guess that was another challenge that popped up on screen. So there we just completed the camo challenge. Okay. So now we've got that camo challenge done. Yo, why, bro? Thank you so much for that follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much for the support. Dude, these rocket launchers, man. Oh, they're so cancer. It's so bad, man. Are you using a Zim 4? I am Glocked. Yes, man, I am. I played PC for like 3 years before this, and so when I came over to console so I could have a PS4 for the new Infinite Warfare content, since there wasn't going to be a beta for the PC, I wanted to make sure I'd be able to play for you guys and still get like decent videos and decent gameplays. I'm not here to brag or show off and say I'm the best player, and I'm not trying to cheat or anything, man. It's just what I'm comfortable with. It's what I enjoy using, so I'm just here to have fun, man, honestly. But yes, and I don't even know if you have anything against people keyboarding on console, but I am, man, yeah. I just like to preface that because I know it does trigger some people, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know. What's my favorite root game? My favorite root game? Bash? Why is everyone saying Bash? What just happened? Oh, we just killed him off his Purifier, man. I honestly feel the pain right there. The Rockets got cancer. Dude, they did. The Rockets did become cancer in this game, man. Oh, yo, what? Yo, thank you very much for killing him, teammates. Love you. I love you, teammates. Oh, Jesus, how many of these guys are there? Oh, no. Damn, man, we're getting destroyed right now. I would say you're the best player. I wouldn't say so, man. I am definitely not the best player. I mean, like, I'm a decent player, right? Because I've been, like, I don't know, and I would hope I'd be a decent player. I've been playing keyboard and mouse for such a long time now, so I would hope I'm at least, you know, semi-decent at the game. But I would not say I'm the best, man. Hands down, there's no way I'm the best in this game. We need to go kill this guy. He's going to have a chance to reload. Hopefully not. Thank you. Where was this other guy? All the spawns flipped. Could they have lined up any better for me? I don't think they could have. There we go. There's our 5 kills. So that's that challenge done. Oh, no. Oh, my God. We pre-fired that so good, homies. We pre-fired it so good. Yo, what's going on, Agar? Welcome to the stream today, man. I smell colors. Madam, you can smell colors? That's low-key lit. That's low-key lit. He's going upstairs. Of course I was going to get shot from behind, man. Oh, man. Can I please have a shout-out? Yo, shout-out to Bowen, man. Shout-out to... Controller, no. Keyboard, mouse, yes. True, true. Why did we just get kicked? Do a 360 trick shot? Oh, God. I'm not a huge trick shotting guy. I don't know, you guys, if you've watched any of my content, you will know that I'm not a huge trick shotting guy. I don't know why we just got kicked right there. I'm a little bit confused. We have 50 viewers in the stream right now, guys. You are all absolutely insane with the support. Trying to get a version of the demo. The demo is still idle. Did everyone get kicked? Yo, I dropped daily. Welcome back to the stream today, man. How you doing today, homie? We're going to go ahead and restart our game right here. Hopefully we won't have that issue again. But I'm going to be playing with a brand new set of viewers right now, guys, because I just played a ton of games with those guys. So if you guys want to play with me, hit me up on PSN. Shoot me a friend request. I accept all friend requests. So do not be shy. Type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and then I can I'll be sure to allow you guys to join up on my session. Essentially, I accept all friend requests, and then you guys can just join right up on me. And it's the first 6 people to get in are the first 6 people that I'm going to be able to play with. So, Lat Viste, favorite BO3 gun? The Weevil, man. I love the magazine size. I love how accurate it is, and I love the fire rate. It's crazy. Yo, Spin, let me play? I'll be sure to let you play, man. Yo, Latvitas, I appreciate you following the stream today, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. Thank you for your support today, homie. Appreciate it a lot. Hennis, congrats. I'm happy for you gaining a lot of followers and subs this stream. You deserve it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. What mouse and keyboard do I use? So I just use a regular Razer Essential keyboard with a Razer Death Adder Chroma mouse. All right, so you guys can join up on my session now. I'll be sure to go ahead and check and see if any of you guys sent me friend requests. Can you do a black market supply chip opening? I don't have any money right now, man, and I don't have any COD points. So any donations that you guys gave me today, though, would go towards COD points because I do want to try and get the Bloody Valentine camo as well, which I do think would be pretty dope. Let me go ahead and check and see if you guys sent me any friend requests. I'll be sure to accept those. I find it funny catching wasps and making them fight to the death in cups. That is really weird. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's a really weird thing to enjoy. But hey, you know, whatever boats your float, man. I mean, whatever you can do. Can I join? I sent you a friend request. Absolutely, I drop daily. Yeah, man. I just accepted your friend request. So it's gonna be the first 6 people to join up on my session, guys. We got room for 2 more people. So daily, if you want to get in, man, you gotta act quick. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. We're back, boys and girls. We are back. Alright, there we go. We're back to a full 6, man. I'm sorry I dropped daily. You weren't able to get in here, man. Hopefully next time, though, I'm just going to go ahead and mute all of you guys just because sometimes it's a little bit distracting for myself in the stream. Don't take it personally. I do this for everybody. Hey, you got Carnage Clan. Oh, that's right. I played with Toto the Epic before. Do I have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram, bro. Yeah, actually, I don't use it a whole lot, but I do. If you guys want to go ahead and support it. Oh, yo, someone did donate. Why didn't it pop up on screen? God damn it. Failed to host lobby? Oh, that's wonderful. All right, you guys should be able to join back up on my session now. Someone actually did donate $1, bro. What the hell is this? And it didn't come through? PayPal, are you on crack right now? Joshua sent a donation, man. Hold on, Josh. I'm gonna go ahead and because it's right. It did come through in a different currency than what I'm used to, so it's unclaimed. So maybe if I just claim it, it'll go through. I'm not really sure. Hopefully the alert will actually come up. Alright, payment accepted. Go to my account. Is it going to come through now? I don't think it's actually going to come through, but he actually donated, man, and then it never popped up. Oh, I feel so bad, man. Streamlabs seems broken. Streamlabs does seem broken. Oh, no, it did come through.
Shout out to the Pro Hennis Army.
Yo, shout out to the Pro Hennis Army. Unreliable actually did donate. Unreliable, I'm sorry, man. If you're still in here, I'm so sorry, man. I thought you were low-key trolling me earlier. You actually did donate, bro. I'm really sorry, but thank you very much for the support, man. The donation coming through. Can I get an unreliable spam in the chat? He's the best around. Thank you very much for the support, homie. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, man. Damn, I feel bad. If he's not in the stream anymore, dude, he donated and then he wasn't even here to see the donation, man. God damn it. That's too bad. That is too bad. But hey, I appreciate the support nonetheless, man. Thank you very much for the support, man. Homie. Appreciate it. Oh, man. My Instagram is just Pro Hennis, guys. Yeah. My Instagram name is Pro Hennis. So if you type !Insta, I believe, in the chat, it should give you my Instagram URL. Unreliable, unreliable, unreliable. Hey, I appreciate you guys spamming that. He deserves it, man. Yo, Raven, what's going on? Stanner15, how you guys doing today? Yeah, so if you guys type... Actually, I can just type it in the chat for you guys. !Insta. I believe that should actually give it to you guys. Alright, lit. Let me go ahead and actually make sure. Do we seriously run through all of that music, damn? Dude, damn, we got some new music to play here then. Let's go ahead and run with the Pharaoh, try to get some more headshots with this bad boy. Alright.
Let's take him out.
Don't worry, guys, we got some more music coming in here now. Let's get it. So there you go, guys. My Instagram link should be in the chat right now for you guys. I missed out, Sam Fletch. Hey, that's right, man. I don't really know what you're talking about. You missed out on, but you're so good in COD. Hey, thank you, Malik. I appreciate it, man. Unreliable. Maybe you're not unreliable. Yo, true, dude. I'm so happy the donation went through, though. I'm so happy, like, the notification actually came up on screen. Because if it didn't, I would have been so upset, man. Like, I feel bad all by itself that it didn't actually pop up. Like, PayPal, are you drunk? You are the GOAT. Hey, thank you very much, Peyton. I appreciate that. Thank you. Of course, there's people everywhere, man. Yo, Alfie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. One time when I was in a hotel, I heard people running up and down the corridor stealing soaps from rooms. Wow, last time I go to a gypsy camp? Okay. Oh, man. The stereotypes, man, they're strong. These spawns are definitely going to flip here, I would imagine, here. Any second now. Yeah, here we go.
Losing C.
Oh, no.
Enemy down.
The spawn's still going to stay flipped. They're probably going to come right up and behind me now, but I'm going to realize it. Yep, here they come.
Pop it down.
They're going to start pushing up here. We got to be ready. Yo, Terry, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Shut out.
No, of course they just all rushed me right there, man. Nothing I could do. I want what PayPal's having. Yo, true.
UAV overhead.
PayPal's on some serious hardcore drugs right now, bro. Doesn't even know what it's doing. Nice aim, Hennis. Great aim. Hey, can I join? Yeah, Terry, what I'm doing right now is I'm going to be... I just started playing with a brand new set of viewers right now, so unfortunately, I probably won't be playing with anybody new for a little bit here, but I am totally willing to accept your friend request if you want me to. I accept all friend requests on PSN, so do not be shy. Shoot me a friend request and I'll be sure to accept it. Yo, Trap, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. Damn. What's good? What's up, Trap? Welcome back, homie. Welcome back. Yo, dude, this Madanan dude is weird.
Fire break smoke.
Yo, what's going on, JSQN? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
Armor's up.
Gotta figure out where these guys are gonna be coming from. Growing like crazy? We are growing like crazy, man. It's unbelievable. Aiva Iger to help me concentrate in COD.
Securing C.
I don't know how large erections would help you concentrate in COD, but hey, man, whatever boats your float, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever helps you out. Why are you so good? I'm really not that great, man. But hey, I appreciate the compliments. I'll take them. Yo, we got another follow. I'll check that in just a second right after I finish this gunfight. Is this other guy gonna come and challenge me? I don't know. Yo, Terry, I appreciate that follow today. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch Army. I appreciate the support today. Thank you very, very much. This has been a huge day for the stream, guys.
UAV inbound.
Honestly, we've gotten so much love today in the stream. It's been absolutely unbelievable. It's 10:30 p.m. for you right now, Fergie? Damn, it's late for you guys. It's mad late. And I just popped this and there's no one back here. Love it when that happens. Frickin' love it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. Spin, my Twitch command, man, is !TWCH. I should probably change it to be the actual full word, because that confuses a lot of people, man.
Ruin KIA.
A lot of people really do actually try to type the actual name of the website, which makes sense, but I tried to abbreviate it just because I thought it'd be easier for me, but it's !TWCH. I just abbreviated it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, please do not self-promote in the stream, guys.
Alpha. A locked down.
Let's keep it going, boys. Oh! He was standing there the whole time, and I didn't even see him. How do I follow? So the way you can follow, man, is if you go over to the Twitch stream. The follower alerts that you're seeing are actually through Twitch.
Looking good. Continue on
So you have to actually follow over on the Twitch side of things for the alert to come up.
securing Charlie. Friendly care package incoming. Losing
There we go. I think I got that headshot on that guy.
Charlie.
So yeah, you got to go over to Twitch and follow my Twitch stream. Because I'm live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So whether you guys want to watch on Twitch or YouTube, it does not matter to me. You guys will be able to see the same stream on both. What's my KD? Nix? I believe it's a 2.7 or something like that. It used to be a 2.8, and then I started going for Dank Matter, and it took a hard L. Mellow GG, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream, homie.
Do it again.
I love how the stream's still like active and alive. You guys are insane with your support right now. It's unbelievable. Ahead of some 4th in tokens. Damn, I'm getting there, bro. You're getting up there hella quick, bro. It's unbelievable. By the way, this is my new channel I was talking about earlier. Oh, okay, Mello. Nice, man. Nice.
Halftime.
I've got Raps and a Wraith, bro. You guys are spoiling me out here. Making my job too easy, dudes.
Capture the objective.
Lay, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome.
Securing Alpha.
Guys, currently, I'm checking my live YouTube subscriber count right now. We are currently 13 subscribers away from 18,400. So if you guys wouldn't mind going ahead and dropping a sub, it would mean a lot to me. And we could maybe hit 13,400 subscribers today, which would be an unbelievable milestone to hit. Along with all the likes that we got today and all the Twitch follows. It'd be unbelievable, guys. I really do appreciate all the support today. It's been crazy.
Friendly down.
You guys are great.
AO. Friendly rating your AO. C locked down.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, kid? Where was that headshot? Where was that headshot, man? Yo, Spinox or Spin Gaming, I appreciate that follow today, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you very much for the love. Hopefully you'll enjoy your stay.
Pop it.
Trying to go for headshots, man, it's weird because you're trying to be like so unbelievably precise with all of. I'm trying to be so unbelievably precise with all of my shots, right? And then I feel like it ends up like messing me up even more. I don't know. Yo, what's going on, Piggy Power? Welcome to the stream. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh no, I should have capped that. Oh, lit. Completely choked that. I got Dark Matter a couple days ago. Yo, Jaden, congratulations, man. Honestly, Dark Matter grind is a tough one, man. So mad props to you. Hashtag help Hennis eat an orange pear organization. Oh, true, dude. The orange pear organization. I remember that organization. It's a good one, man. And I'm pretty sure we've got a good amount of funding in that organization as well to get me one of the most rare oranges. Or no, it's an orange pear. All right, it's a pear. So it's an orange pear that should be green, but it's orange. Can you not afford Infinite Warfare because you look poor? No, I have Infinite Warfare, man. I just don't really enjoy the game. Yo, Swins, thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for the support, homie. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. This guy was just low-key about to jump off the map. He was like, you know, F this, man. They got too many streaks, dude. Start playing. Stop swapping your gun and your hands. It's cringy. It's cringy. Just helps keeps me. It just helps keep my hands active, bro. Just like I have it. I ain't trying to trigger anybody or make anyone cringy. I wish I had your 806 upload speed, dude. The upload here at college is unbelievable, man. It's actually crazy. I'll try to stop swapping though for you, man. If it makes you cringe, I'll try to stop. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't intend for my for the way I play a video game to make you cringe. What? Where were those shots, bro? This dude literally just ate everything. That was crazy. This dude's just staring over here. There we go. Get that headshot. Can you afford a bed? I got a bed, man. Yeah, the one that you see in the background is actually my roommate's bed because I'm a college student.
Authorization.
Did you even? I like Potato. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Do I live stream GTA 5? I'm not a huge fan of GTA, to be honest with you, bro. I've played it here and there. I only have it on the PC, so I don't play it a crap ton. And it's been a long time since I've played it too.
Shut out.
No, come on. Trying to hit these headshots, man. It's unbelievable. I like Potato. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good, homie. Where are all these guys, man? Alright, yeah, that's cool. I didn't want to peek that anyways. We don't need those kills. It's not like we need headshots. Once we get all these headshot challenges done, man, honestly, like, the rest is, like, easy breezy sailing from here on out. It's always the headshots that mess me up, man. I absolutely hate headshot challenges.
Shut out.
I just gotta get better at the aiming. Do I play Destiny? I'm not a huge fan of Destiny, man, to be honest with you. And I've actually never played it before. I mean, I've watched gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it. And the reason for that is because for a long time, I only had a PC, and that was the only thing that I ever actually played video games on. And then when I came to college, I wanted to get a PS4 so I could play with you guys, and so it would be a little bit easier for me to stream. So when I got the PS4, I didn't get Destiny. All I got was Call of Duty. And since Destiny's not out on the PC, I just never really got around to playing it. So, yo, Finny, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, brother? Can you spit? All you do is swallow. Nah, man. I'm not a spitter. I'm not a quitter, dude. No quitters here. Mellow GG, you want to check out my Twitch, man? I'll give you guys the command for my Twitch, TWCH. That should actually put it in the YouTube stream for you guys right there. Hopefully it does at least. How you doing, iDrop Daily? Welcome, man. What is my name on Twitch? It's just ProHennis, man. The exact same thing that it is here on YouTube. Yeah, so there you go. In the YouTube stream right now, you should see Nightbot giving you guys a link to my Twitch stream. I've always wanted the gaming PC, but I just don't have the money. Yeah, gaming PCs are hella expensive, bro. They are very expensive machines. But I think they're worth it. I don't know. I think they're pretty nice. Can I be mod? Are you going to mod somebody today? I am, man. Yes. I'm going to mod someone in my Twitch stream, and I'm going to mod someone in my YouTube stream. And I've already got the names of both of those people who I'm going to mod. Just trying to decide when I'm going to announce it. But I think it's a good call all the way around. What's confusing is that I want to donate, but I don't have any money. Malik, hey, that's all right, man. Honestly, bro, just simply you being in here is perfectly fine, man. I appreciate the support, regardless of whether or not you guys donate. All right, so we've only got 26 headshots with this thing right now, so we really got to step it up. Who is it? I'll tell you guys right after this game. How about that? I'll tell you guys right after this game. Can I join your game and can you please add me? Yeah, man. So I'm actually going to be playing. I'll play one more game with these guys and then I'll go ahead and back out and play with a brand new set of people. Does that sound good? And I can go ahead and accept your friend request right now, man, if you already sent me one. I want to put on, we don't have fast mic for this thing yet. Of course, we're going to unlock it next. Let's go ahead and throw on laser sight though. I feel like that may help us out. We'll get rid of gung ho. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll just run with this setup. I think that should be pretty easy. I would donate $500, but nah, Mad, that'd be crazy if you donated $500. I've never gotten a $500 donation. That'd be crazy. Announce it now? All right. I'll announce it right after this game. I will. I'll announce it right after this game. It's going to be people who have been in here for a lot of streams. So if you like just come in today, it's not going to be you. I'm sorry. That's just not how it's going to work. Let's go ahead and see how many likes we got here on the stream. You have 139 likes, guys. That is absolutely unbelievable. I appreciate the support today. You guys have been unbelievable. And we're currently 9 subscribers away. Oops. Currently 9 subscribers away from 18,400. Oh, Matt is doing a countdown. Uh-oh. What's going to happen? Is he going to donate $500 at that drop? What's he going to do? Ah. Need these headshots, bro. Need these headshots. It's 10:47. Time for a $10.47 donation. True. You could just... How awesome would that be if you every time you donated to a stream, you just donated exactly what time it was, wherever you were? Say a swear word. Poop. Is poop a swear word? Come on, man. Where are these headshots, bro? Oh, God. There's something on my finger right there that just seriously weirded me out. I will send you. You'll send me $500? Alright, bro. I'm waiting for your $500 donation. I will be amazed if you actually donate $500 and not refund it. Because that's what I'm guessing will probably happen. That's how these things usually happen. Someone drops a big donation in a small stream with a decent amount of viewers, and then they just refund it. Oh, he's doing the countdown. Here we go. Yo, S. Jember, thank you very much for that follow today. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the love today. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot. Money Whore, yo, King of the Bears, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we got Omelo GG. Thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the love today, man. Thank you very much. We have 143 likes, guys. Could we hit 150 likes in today's stream? I feel like we should be able to. I need to be precise with these headshots, man. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, I can donate? I forgot. Hey, that's awesome, dude. If you want to donate, you guys are always more than welcome to. You guys will definitely be shouted out if you guys donate, and your names will pop up on screen. I got a nice little notification for you guys if you guys do decide to donate, but that's totally optional. You guys don't have to. There we go. Nice. Starting to be a little bit more consistent with the headshots here. Let's keep it up. Yo, Matthew Hart, welcome back to the stream, homie. Oh, Jesus. Did not expect all those guys to rush me right there. Can I join you, Colby? Yeah, man. So all you guys have to do to join me is I'm going to be playing with a new set of viewers right after this game, man. So the way this is going to work is you guys can just shoot me a friend request right on PSN. Type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name. And then I accept all friend requests. And then once you guys join up on my session... or once I say it's okay, you guys can join up on my session and I'll play with a brand new set of you guys. That sound good? 20k equals draw my life? Nah, man. At 20k subs, I'm going to be doing a live Q&A. I'm going to be doing a live stream Q&A, which actually be pretty fun. I think you guys are really looking forward to it. I remember that's something that we established like a couple streams ago. Draw my life sounds like it'd be really difficult, man. Like, draw my life, be crazy. Teresa Murphy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Like, all those draw my life videos that I see other YouTubers do, they're super elaborate. They're like crazy. We're currently 5 subscribers off of 18,000, guys. 18,400, not 18,000. 18,400. We're 4 off now. Thank you guys all so very much for the support today. It's been unreal, dudes. Holy crap. Damn. Ah, I couldn't get that guy, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, damn. Of course he's just sitting up there watching. I am going to donate. Oh, boy. He is going to donate, man. But watch. He says he's going to donate 500. He drops like a $5 donation. He's going to donate 5,000? He's going to donate $5,000? There's no way. No way. Let's play CSGO? Nah, I'm alright, Bear. I'm going to be finishing up trying to get all of the challenges right here. That's not me. That's a teammate. I'm going to be finishing up getting all of the challenges done for all of the SMGs. So we're going to be getting all the SMGs, all the SMG challenges done for Dark Matter today. We're going to be getting all the SMGs gold and unlocking diamond SMGs today. And then I'm probably just going to end today's stream because we've been streaming for a long time. Ah, of course he didn't peek any sooner than that, man. He's going to donate 5,000 in 10. All right, yeah, he's going to keep pushing it back, man. 18,400 subs equals new mods. 10,000? Donate $10,000? What? If you donated $10,000, man, that'd be stupid, dude. That'd be stupid. There'd be no way. There'd be no way that'd be legit, right? Hey guys, we just hit 18,400 subscribers. I appreciate the love today, guys. And we're already back up at 60 viewers. You guys are insane. Literally insane. Thank you for the love today, guys. I really do appreciate it a ton. Like, seriously. Thank you very, very much. Let's see how many likes we are at on the stream as of right now. 147. So 3 likes away. 3 likes away from freaking 150 likes. That's crazy. How about a $50,000 donation? Yeah, dude. Do a $50,000 donation. That's cool. You know what? Just donate $1 million. How about $1 billion? How much is Bill Gates worth? Donate that much. Donate Bill Gates' net worth. How about we do that? How long have I been live streaming for? I've been live streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Donate if you're donating. Damn, I can't donate. I don't have a card, but I have PayPal. You can donate via PayPal, man. You don't need to use a credit card to donate. You can donate with a PayPal or a credit card. Face Carl, can I add you? Absolutely, bro. Yeah, I'd be sure to add you. So if you guys ever want to add me, all you guys got to do is type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you guys my PSN name, and then add me right from there. How about that much, dude? I can't even count that high, bro. I don't even know what kind of number that is. I could not even tell you what number that is. We just unlocked Fast Mag. Let's freaking go. 152 likes. Damn, dude. What is today's stream, man? What is today's stream? This is crazy, bros. That's crazy. This guy just sitting back here. And I definitely wanted that headshot. That was an easy one, dudes. That should have been given to me. Play Minecraft? Nah, I'm not going to play Minecraft. I wish I could donate. Yeah, however much that is. That's a lot of money, dude. Fine, I was going to donate 1,000, but you don't believe me, so you're lost. All right, bro. Yeah. Yep, you were going to legitimately donate me $1,000, but I do not believe you. You're right. I don't believe you. I don't even believe you donate $1, bro. I don't know. It's like, and it's the thing, man. Like, so many people come into this stream, and like they're like, yo, I'm gonna donate. Where's the donation link? And then I ask them, and I give them the donation link, and then they never end up donating. That's just how it works, man. The people who actually want to support, the people who actually are like enjoy the stream and they want to actually give a monetary donation, are actually gonna give a monetary donation. That's the thing, man. So. Because I don't believe you is an incentive for you to not donate. That's somewhat, yeah, whatever, bro. I'm done. You're getting me triggered, dude. I'm digressing right now. Do I want diamond SMGs? Hell yeah, I want diamond SMGs, man. What's going on, Varix? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Varix. 18,401 subscribers. Thank you very much for all the love on today's stream. It's been crazy. Literally crazy. Hennessy's best stream in terms of likes. Maybe my best stream in terms of likes. I would donate, but I can't. That's alright, man. Honestly, if you guys can't donate, no worries, man. Honestly, it's like, it's cool. The option is there for you guys who do want to support or who have the, who have the availability to or the option to. But it's not necessary. There are so many live streams going on right now, but going to stay and watch yours, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It means a lot to me, honestly. No, I want you to use my diamond SMGs. What does that even mean, bro? For me to use your diamond SMGs. First stream, but good stream. Hydro Dash, thank you, man. I'm glad I'm giving you a good first impression, homie. It says I need a card to complete the purchase. On PayPal? You shouldn't need to, man. It must mean that you don't have any money, like, actually on your PayPal account. That's what that means, man. You actually need money on your PayPal account in order to donate. What's your biggest donation so far? $103. $103 is my biggest donation ever. That was the biggest donation in a single transaction. Come on, I wanted that headshot. No, where's this guy? Did he just die? Come on, man. You have $20 on your account? That's really weird, man. It shouldn't say that you need a card to donate. I don't really know what to say to you, man. I've never run into an issue like that. I mean, I'm sure that's an issue that other people have run into before. So I would try like Google searching it or something like that. That'd be my only set of advice, homie, to be 100% honest with you. Hey, we just got a hater, bros. That's freaking lit. Let's go. Did not think we were doing that well. 40 headshots, baby. It's too easy out here. Ah, damn it. Of course, he gets me. Let's try again. Yeah, man, if you want to try again, you can try again, obviously, but I'm going on. Been in here now for 2 hours. I'm going now. Been here for 2 hours. I'll be back. All right, sounds good, Fergie. Thank you very much. What's your biggest donation so far? If you want, bruh, that's it. Bro, that's it? Yeah, man, that's the biggest donation I've ever gotten. I'm a small streamer, bro. I'm a small streamer. Yo, you're pretty good with the Pharaoh. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, man. No offense. I would rather donate to a charity. Hey, no, that's fine, man. I totally understand. I totally understand. You're a good streamer, though? I totally understand, madam. Honestly, this is what's kind of amazing about having, like, a passion to do something like this. It's like, I don't know. My dad always said this because my dad was a weatherman in the town that I grew up in for a long time, for like 16 years. So he was like the chief meteorologist, you know, the guy on TV. And he, a true passion should be something that you're willing to do for free, that you're willing to do just because you love to do it. And you're just amazed that people are willing to pay you for it. And that's I kind of have that same mentality about doing Twitch and this whole YouTube live streaming thing, man. It's just unbelievable the amount of support you guys are willing to show me. And so the monetary donations there are there as an option for those of you guys who want to support. But honestly, just simply being in here helps me out as well. Haters in BO3, but not on the stream. True. True. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and back out. I'm going to play with a brand new set of viewers because I know there are a ton of you guys out there who I still have not played with. Hey.
This is for that 1H1Z15s that we won on stream. BTW, love you, and it's less than 3. Also, can you be my father?
Yes, Mellow GG, I will be your father, man. Thank you very much for coming in with that solid $1 donation. Can I get a mellow spam in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for the love today, man. I appreciate it. He said this is for that 1H1Z15s game that we won on stream. By the way, love your vids. And also, can you be my dad? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Mellow spam in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for the support, homie. So anyone who wants to join up on my session right now, guys, first 6 people to get in here, I'm going to be playing with you guys. Hold on, madam. What'd you say? I messed up as one time. I accidentally donated $300 when I meant to donate 3. Damn, that's a lot of money. That's a big mess up, man. Honestly, I understand. If you accidentally donated more than you wanted to, man, you could always just refund it, right? I mean, it's kind of a scummy thing to do, but it is what it is. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. What's going on, OPTTG or OPTG? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potato. It's a famous quote. This is a very famous quote. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead here. I don't know. Let's see how many more headshots we gotta get with the Pharaoh. We did actually end up getting fast mag with it. I'm gonna keep on laser sight because I feel like that actually kind of helped us out a crap ton that game. So we still got 59 more headshots to go with this thing. About 60 headshots. So we'll keep up the grind, boys. Let's freaking get it. You wouldn't let me join? We already have a full 6-man party in here, bro. So that's why I wouldn't let you join. Because we already have a maximum of 6 people. I just prestiged? Yo, that's lit, dude. Prestiging is a lot of fun in this game. We're currently prestige 2 right now, level 46, grinding for that dank matter, dude. So as far as the SMGs go, I haven't given you guys like an overview in a while here, but we have everything done for the Kuda, the VMP, the Weevil, and almost everything done for the Vesper. Well, I mean, and when I say that, we have, I think there's one more camo challenge to do for the Kuda, the VMP, and the Weevil, but it's only like get 50 kills without any optics or attachments. So that should be pretty easy to do. So we don't have to, so I'm not really worried about those right now. It's really just getting the headshot challenges out of the way and like the revenge kills, the bloodthirsties, the double kills, and all that stuff. And it's announced the mods. Oh yeah, that's right. So the people who I will be modding, drum roll please, mini drum roll, is on YouTube. I'm going to be modding Trap. I don't know if Trap's still here, but I have decided to mod him. And on YouTube, Uwace. Thank you for reminding me, man, because I will be modding you as well. So Uwace and Trap are going to be my 2 new mods. They're in here consistently almost every single day. And I wanted to choose people that are here on a consistent basis, who are always supporting my stream, and those are 2 people who always continue to do that. So congratulations to you guys. You guys definitely deserve it. Thank you very much for the support that you guys show my channel. It means a lot to me, so thank you very, very much. How did you join Carnage? I drop daily. I joined Carnage back 2 summers ago in the Carnage RC that they had. Ah, oh, that should have been a headshot, man.
Infantry neutralized.
Hey, nice. Getting some more headshots here, baby. 137 likes on the stream. We have more than that now, man, don't we? I'm pretty sure we have more than 137 likes on the stream. Oh, God. So, Tom, make sure that you welcome Waste with open arms into the mod family. Give him any advice, that any words of wisdom that you have gained over the weeks, the years, the months that you've been in here. Yay, thanks, Hennis. Hey, no problem, Waste. You deserve it, man. Honestly deserve it, bro.
Losing A.
Ah, damn it, dude.
Enemy took B.
I don't know how some of these shots aren't headshots, dudes. Like, this game's hit detection for headshots is really weird.
Friendly H.
We have 155 likes. That's unbelievable. So we had 150 likes on the stream today. Got a ton of new subs, a ton of new followers and all that. That's unbelievable. And we got a donation as well. We got 2 donations. This is a really good stream for me, guys. Thank you guys all so very much for the love. You guys are unbelievable. Honestly, unfreaking believable, you guys are. Honestly, I got nothing. All right. So Tom doesn't have any words of wisdom. So I guess it's just be helpful in the chat. It's everything you've already been doing, Waste, in all honesty, man. Everything you've already been doing. Hennis, hey Hennis, you've got someone advertising on your channel. Hey, whoever's self-advertising, guys, please do not self-advertise. So Waste and Trap, I'll be sure to mod both of you guys right after this. That was a nice triple headshot feed right there. You guys see that? We just went on a 4 headshot streak right there. We could have been 5. I might actually donate. Hey, that'd be awesome, Adam, if you're willing to. Honestly, always helps me out. Monetary donations help out a crap ton. They help me get closer to actually pursuing my dream of doing this full time, which would be absolutely unbelievable if that ever became a reality. That's kind of my goal, man, is to get to the place where I could do this as a full-time job, and monetary donations help me get there. Chips and Nips, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. That's the best username I've had come in my chat here today so far. Shoot, man, I'm a big fan. CG Gaming, I appreciate that, homie. Appreciate it.
Enemy down.
Oh, no. Ah, of course, we just get pinched right there, man. But yeah, Madam, if you're actually legit, if you actually, like, I don't know, if you've got this money, guess what number I'm thinking of between 1 and 10? I'm never good at this. Yo! Did he just run all the way up the stairs? There's no way he got up there that fast, right? So guess a number between 1 and 10. Alright, I'm gonna guess...
Securing Bravo.
I'm gonna guess 6. 6 is my guess. Did I get it right? Did I get the right number? I don't know. You may be a 7 guy too, though. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? 115 likes. We actually have 155 likes in the stream, man. Steven, if you refresh the stream, that's you should see 155 likes, man. Jaden, what's going on, brother? One tap. That was so weak right there. Yo, what? This guy just low-key started capping the flag and he just ran off. Oh, no, shoot. I did not expect him to be up there, man. I thought 5. Ah. See, I thought that maybe for a second it was like, nah, but he wouldn't choose the number right in the middle between 1 and 10, would he? And then he did. How do I like OPT? Just the like button right below the video player, man. Just dropping a like honestly helps out the stream a crap ton.
What you can from this and take the next round.
But I like you, so hey, I appreciate that, man. What's going on, Reclocks? How you doing today? I like you too, madam. Honestly, I thought you were gonna be like, I honestly thought you were like a legit, just like a troll when you came in here originally. And you actually turned out to be a pretty cool guy. I don't know. You get so many people who come in here like, you know, just talking big, and then they don't actually end up doing anything. But I don't know. You seem like a pretty legit. You seem like a pretty legit guy,
Be advised. Hostile UAV.
and I appreciate that. I gotta go, guys. See you later. Bye, father. Yo, see you later, son. Mellow GG. Thank you very much again for your donation, dude. Means a lot to me. How long till a new lobby? I'm not really sure, man. We'll probably play like 1 or 2 more games with this set of viewers, and then I'll play with some new guys as well. What's my KD? Hatch, my KD is 2.76, I think was the last time I checked. Hydro Dash, I love you too, homie. I love you too, bro. Yo, thank you very much, Picky, for hosting the stream today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the host army, dude. Thank you for the support. Sam Fletch, M16? Dude, I wish I could get the M16, man. Oh, damn. Got destroyed. Back later, toodle-a-doo. All right, see you later, madam. Thanks so much for stopping by today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, homie.
Shut out.
This song is actually really nice. I love this song.
Good effect.
We're getting a crap ton of headshots this game, chat.
Securing A.
No, I thought there was a guy right over there. Oh, God, chat. Look at this guy lag, man. That's unbelievable. Pablo, if you want the donation link, man, you type !donate in the chat, man, without the quotes around him. Please invite Matthew Hart. What I'm going to do, man, is I'll probably be playing with a new set of viewers right after this game. So what I'm going to do is right after this game, I'll be sure to back out, kick all of these guys that I'm playing with, and I'll allow a brand new 6-man to join up on my session. Does that sound good, homie? My street name is Lieutenant Pug Puller. Don't really know what that means, but I like it. It's pretty lit name, dude. I think it's just lit that you have a street name. I don't have a street name, so unfortunately, I can't even. I don't even know what that feels like to have a street name. Must be pretty cool, though. Must be pretty cool. Oh wait a minute, there's still. I thought my teammate legitimately killed him. I was like, wait, what? All right, so my goal is to hopefully finish up these Pharaoh headshot challenges here pretty soon, and then we'll move on to the Razorback. We'll finish that up, and then we'll just finish the challenges for all of them, and then we'll be done, chat. Oh my God, it's been such a crazy stream. Not only have we had so many viewers, but some serious roller coasters here as well. It's like... Hostile Wraith? How did they get a Hostile Wraith? Tell me, chat. Hi, what console am I on? Cayenne? I am actually on the PS4, man. I'm on the PS4. Dude, that guy's lagging so bad, man. I always miss my shots on him because he skips around so much. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Alright, boys, let's keep turning it up here. We had a really decent amount of headshots at the beginning of this game, and then we just really started to slow down, which is unfortunate. But we'll try to pick it up here. And this Wraith is gonna be the death of us, boys. It's just gonna kill us, dude. It's gonna murder us. Oh no. The Wraith is rough, man. Where is this thing? Should we try to shoot it down? I don't know. I feel like I should leave that to my teammates. Back, muted the stream to focus on League. Hey, welcome back, Patetmos. Welcome back, man. I'm trying to, man. Thomas, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, homie. How you doing today? See you next stream. Yo, thank you, Dirt, man. Thanks very much for stopping by, homie. Appreciate it, man. Johannes, whenever you feel like you want to hit a headshot on these guys, you just feel free, alright? Or maybe just hit your shots. Maybe just get a hit marker.
Ruined.
Here we go, boys. Headshots for days. Let's get it. League of Legends. Dude, I don't know. I've heard a lot of really good things about League of Legends, but I've just never really gotten into it, man. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just a game that's so beyond the genres of what I'm usually used to that I just never even really bothered to try it out. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sam Gaming? Welcome to the stream today, brother. How you doing today, homie? Welcome. Should have focused more on the headshots there. Damn, dude, they just flanked me. You guess who my favorite is? Well, I named my daughter Aurelia. So Aurelia? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it. So you guess who my favorite is? Like, favorite character? I don't even... Like, are there characters in that game, man? I'm guessing that's what you're saying, right? Because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there are, like, characters in that game. Level 48. How many headshots we got? Oh, no. Adam, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, homie. How you doing today? What level am I currently? I'm level 48, Prestige 2, so we ain't too high up there, but we're grinding, man. We're grinding. We're getting up there. Bro, I just found out that I'm getting a new brother. Hey, CG Gaming Pro. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Oh, Hydro Dash asked you that question. Oh, okay. Lol. How many guns AR back? How many guns are back? Is that what you're asking me, man? I don't even know what that means, brother. I don't even know what that means. Dab, please? Yo, Adam. Every single time I dab, man, my stream always tells me that they're too cringy for the stream. So I'm just going to hold off on the dabs right now, man. Hey, we only did one game. Don't kick us. Oh, that was only one game? Okay. I'll play another game with you guys. I thought that was more than one game. So I'll be sure to play another one with you guys. I don't want to kick you guys after one game. I feel like that'd be kind of rude. Yeah, Colby, you did really good, man. Are you Ninja Slayers? You must be, yeah, if you said you got second place. 134 released champs. 134. What does that mean? It must be some League of Legends thing that I don't understand or something. I don't know. Thank you very much, though, guys. I just want to reiterate. We hit 18,400 subscribers today, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and double check and see how many likes we got on today's stream. Right now, we're sitting at 156 likes. That is absolutely unbelievable. You guys are insane. We got a couple of donations today as well, which I really do appreciate. So thank you all so very much. Just means a lot to me, guys. So thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are dope. How close are you to Dank Matter? Not very close at all, Adam. Not very close at all, man. I can actually show you how close I am. So as far as the SMGs go, I only have one more challenge to complete with the Kuda, the VMP, and the Weevil. The Vesper, I'm currently working. The Vesper, let's see, what do I have to do for the Vesper? I completed all the headshot challenges. I just have 2 more challenges to complete here. So that shouldn't be too difficult. And then, right now I'm currently working on the Pharaoh, which we can actually go ahead and check and see how many we got that game. So we still have 38 more to go for the Pharaoh. 38 more headshots. But we just got a ton of headshots that game too, which is pretty lit. I hate all these little new notifications. We got to get rid of all of these. Holy crap. We got a ton for the Pharaoh. Jesus. But let's check and see how many headshots we got that game, because I think it was a ton. It was a ton, wasn't it? Yeah, we got 21 headshots that game. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. Dang, 156? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. We got a ton of likes on the stream today. That's unbelievable. Matthew Hart, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for this, Hennis. I didn't know it's double XP in COD BO3. Hey, honestly, man, I'm just happy I'm playing with you guys. We get to take advantage of the double XP. So it's awesome. I'm leveling up, getting Dark Matter. We're on that grind, dude. Bro, Hennis, almost 160 likes. That must be your record. Nah, man, it's not. For my streams, for my streams, it actually isn't a record. Remember for the big streams that I had back during the summer for Black Ops 3 when the new DLC weapons were released, those streams got like a couple thousand likes. So those were the big ones. But these are still really high. This is the highest I've had in an extremely long time, and I appreciate that, guys. So thank you all very much.
Domination.
It's unbelievable the amount of support today. Literally unbelievable.
It's not personal. Only business.
I'm a Gruss Scarecrow? You're a Gruss Scarecrow. What?
I'm gonna
What? I don't even know what that means, man. What does it mean to be a Gruss Scarecrow?
Secure the objective.
I bet I'll do better than you this game. Alright, Colby, man. Bet. Frickin' bet, dude. I added you. Yo, stream bills. I appreciate that, homie. I'll be sure to accept it right after this game, man. I knew there was a guy right over there, man. We probably should have thrown on fast mags, actually, in all honesty. Damn it. I wanted the headshot there. Oh.
ruin.
Another headshot. Nope. Oh, no.
Counter UAV awaiting orders.
Shoot, these guys see me, man. No, and of course I'm gonna get killed by C4. That's what happens. Okay, bro. Oh god, they have an M16. Does one of them have an M16? Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. No wonder I said like I was getting like one tapped or something. Hey, bro, I love the stream. Yo, thank you, Mako. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you very much for the love. These guys are everywhere right now. Holy crap.
Clean kill.
There we go. Nice little headshot right there. Oh god.
Bravo locked down.
Nice. Another little headshot. Nah, not a headshot there. A little bit too low. A little bit too low. We're going though, boys. We're going.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, come on, dude. We got a hit marker on that guy. It's always when they jump, man. That's the hardest to time the. That's the hardest spot to time the headshots. Nice, another little headshot right there. Oh shoot, we shot him through the wall. Not able to get a headshot though. If you guys are still watching the stream and you wouldn't mind sharing it on social media, that'd be awesome. It's usually around this time of night when the stream viewership starts to go down a little bit, just because we've, you know, it's a little bit later at night. Not so many people are on the YouTubes. So if you guys wouldn't mind tweeting out the stream, it definitely helps me out a crap ton. So I really would appreciate that, guys. Going for headshots is kind of fun. Yo, Hennis, do a top plays once a week. Yo, I've actually thought about doing a top plays, man. I've actually thought about doing one for H1Z1. I feel like a lot of people might really enjoy that. Because I really enjoy playing H1, and I don't know, for Call of Duty, so many people do like COD top 5 plays, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's already kind of been done, you know what I'm saying, man? You feel? Hey, the DLC weapons are OP, definitely not pay to win. All the DLC weapons are OP. So you don't think it's just OP for the new DLC weapons that were released? You don't think so? Yo, Jesse, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. I'll tweet out the stream. Thank you, Mako. I appreciate it, man. How long do you think I've been watching you? Just today, man? I don't know. We've been live for almost 3 hours, man. It's crazy. Oh, I just got a nice little double kill with that one burst right there. Hey, yo! You got a $10 donation, dude.
This
Damn.
is Aurelia if you were wondering.
This is Aurelia if you were wondering. Okay, so it's a character. It's a character in League of Legends, I'm guessing. Hold on, let me click on the link right here. It's not letting me click on it. Come on, Streamlabs. You gotta work with me here. Okay, it's not letting me copy it. I will check that out later, man. But Baba Ops, Patetmos, I appreciate that $10 donation, man. Thank you very much, homie. This is why you're a mod, dude. You're insane. Your support is unbelievable. Can I get a Patetmos or a Potamos? I think it's Patetmos. Patetmos spam in the chat. Thank you very much, bro, for the love. It means a lot to me, homie. It means a lot, man. I think that actually brings you, if I'm not mistaken, that $10 donation. Or no, that does bring you to the #1 spot. You actually are the #1 donator. Yeah, because Baba Ops had some money issues, so that had to be dealt with. But yeah, man, thank you very much for that $10 donation. Patetmos spam in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. He's absolutely unbelievable.
Tango down.
Finally got that headshot. It's dopey. Thank you very much for the sub and the like, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Laying it down.
Get inside. Oh, God. We're trying so hard. Oh, no. Ah, shooting. Of course, we get killed. Patetmos, man. You're a beast, man. Thank you very much. These guys back here at C. Oh, Jesus. Talk about a snap-on right there. Holy crap, my teammate just blocks me. Patetmos, it's mashed potatoes in English. Oh, it's potatoes in English? Yo, for real? That's actually lit. Yo, Mako, thank you very much for tweeting out about the stream, homie. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to actually give you a follow, man, right after this, right now, actually. Just make sure I get you that. So it's Patetmos. Am I pronouncing that right? I really hope I am. I really hope I am. I'm playing with you? Hey, Matthew, that's awesome, man. I'm always happy to play with you guys.
Halftime. Capture the objective.
I'm Gris Scarecrow. Oh, Matthew Hart. Okay, man. Oh, damn, dude. You're doing actually hella good.
Cleaner gone.
Oh, dude, where was that headshot, man? Where were those? Hennis, I've been here since the start of the stream, apart from when I had to eat. Hey, I appreciate that, man. A lot of you guys have been in here for like a hell of a long time. We've been live for a long-ass time, too. Yeah, it's crazy. We've been live for a long-ass time. Getting headshots for days, though, right now. If we keep up this headshot grind, guys, we should be able to have a lot of the headshot challenges done fairly soon.
Infantry neutralized.
75 headshots. All right, so that's our 75 marker right there. We can use that to kind of measure how much farther we're going to be going. See how many more headshots we're able to get this game. So we're at 75 right now. Let's just keep that in mind. Oh, did we just get... No, we only got one right there. So that's 76. No. We'll just know we're around 75. A little bit more than that. See how many we're able to get. I'll help my teammate Cat be here. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Damn, did my teammate's gravity spike actually just kill him from there? Holy God. I don't know how that guy didn't kill me. He must have like run out of ammo or something, man. I don't even know. Another headshot, dude. Let's freaking go. Damn. Of course we couldn't get that guy. I'll count. All right, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The stream is lagging. Hey, if the stream is lagging for you guys, just honestly try refreshing it, and usually that helps you guys out. I know that's usually helped out my viewers in the past whenever they've had issues like this. We should probably pop our kinetic armor. We like rarely use this thing, man. We rarely use kinetic armor. I'm not a huge like specialist ability guy. I don't know. I honestly don't know why. And of course, they're all gonna be spamming right through there, man. Come on! Teamwork makes the dream work. I like it. It does, man. A lot of aspects of life. Teamwork makes the dream work, homie. Damn. Oh, they're all on B. Correction, one's on B, and I don't get a headshot because he stood up at the last second. Lit, thanks, dude. If you guys, if the enemies are gonna let me kill him, you might as well let me get a headshot. Honestly, it just helps me out. You know, there's no reason for you guys to be difficult. There we go, like that guy, right? He's kind, he's polite. They destroyed that thing so quick, dude. That poor guy put up his Guardian and literally had it destroyed in the first like 30 seconds. Win a new lobby, bro. I want to play with you. You're a beast. I'll probably be playing with you guys. I don't know. I'll probably play with a new lobby. Probably one more game after this. One more game after this, and I'll be sure to play with some new people. Is Baba Ops a mod? Yes, he is a mod. Holy crap! They all spawned here. Thank you. I needed that. Just for the sake of my sanity. No! I just wanted those so bad. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I wanted that so badly, dude. We got the headshot. Nice. Thank God. I heard the little... Dude, the little headshot sounds in this game are so satisfying. Hennis, the M8 is awesome in hardcore. I got 50 plus kills 4 matches in a row. Damn. Nice. Headshot. Let's freaking go. Damn, teammate. Keep going in. Keep going in with that pure fire, though. Oh, he finally died. Guess we're just still going to go ahead and cap it, though. There's so many people back here. What are you saying for 82, Bearbeak? What are you saying for 82, man? That guy just got a crap ton of kills. Holy crap. Some of these guys have pretty good reaction time. Why is Bearbeak counting up? What's happening? Is he a bot? Is he even a real human? I saw the outline of that guy, man, just barely. As soon as he activated his invisibility cloak thing, whatever. Of course, no headshot. That's lit. Mind my spelling? CGA. No, honestly, man, no worries. Can you please get a new lobby when you're finished with that game? I'm going to be playing one more game after this, man, and then I'll play a new lobby with you guys. Yeah, I got you. That was another headshot potential right there, man. Hennis, I have to leave after this game. Someone can take my spot. All right, bro. Yeah, I'll be sure to back out. If I donate $100, would you be hyped? Bro, if you donated $100, I'd probably freak out, dude. That'd be an insane donation, man. That'd be an insane donation. $100? Yes. Bro, that would be crazy. I'd probably just have to mod you for that. Everyone else has donated $100 and my stream has gotten mods, so I mean, you know, what can I say? It feels weird though, because when I get big donations like that, you know, it doesn't happen a lot, but when it's happened in the past, it weirds me out because, I don't know, I feel like I owe you guys something, you know, like if you give me that much money in support, it's just crazy. Oh, I have 84 headshots? Oh, all right, man, that's what you're counting. That makes sense, because you said you're going to be counting them. I just completely wasn't even thinking. We have 160 likes on the stream right now, guys. That is absolutely unbelievable. Thank you all so very much for the love. What was I just going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and leave my live YouTube sub count up here, I guess. Someone take my spot. I'm gone. All right, bro. I'll be sure to back out, and I'll let you guys join in. I'll let someone join in. And make sure you guys, if you're not following me on Twitter yet, that you go ahead and do that right now, because every time I go live, every time I upload a video, I always make sure to tweet out for you guys. So it's honestly the best way to stay up to date with all of my content. Let's see how many headshots we got. So you said I have 86? No, you said I have 84 headshots in total with the Pharaoh. Let's check. 84 headshots, man. You counted correctly. Nice job, bro. Can we not do Nuketown? We're gonna be doing hold on, let me back out so a new person can join in. We got room for one more, guys, so anyone else can join up now if they want to. Honestly, man, we're probably just going to be getting a lot of Nuketown because it's Chaos Mosh Pit, so it just kind of makes sense. A lot of people, when they play Chaos Mosh Pit, they like to play on Nuketown, so it is what it is. $84, you were right, Bear. That's good counting, man. You're paying close attention. That's awesome. I admire that, bro. I admire that. All right. Let me just go ahead and check something real quick. Let's go ahead and start searching for a lobby, though. I appreciate all the love in the stream right now, though, guys. You guys are absolutely unbelievable. Thank you guys all so very much for the love. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Do I do zombies at all? I don't really do a whole lot of zombies there, man. That donation pick, though? The donation pick? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's like whenever... Oh, there we go. Now I can actually click on it. Oh, okay. She looks dope. Not gonna lie. Her outfit is lit. You wouldn't want to mess with her in a dark alleyway. Like, if you're walking through a dark alley and you see someone that's dressed like that, stream, like, you gotta be out of there. You gotta be out of there. But yeah, Patetmos, thank you very much for reminding me to check that out, man. I appreciate your donation once again, brother. Oh, the I Suck clan. They're gonna back out of there hella quick. Let's just go ahead and back out. Oh, yo, everyone changed their clan tag to Carnage. Oh, boy. So we have 84 headshots right now, so that means we gotta go ahead and get 16 more. Let's see if we can get it, man. Havoc Domination. Let's see if we can get it. Can I add you and play with you sometime? Absolutely, Mako. Yeah. You're always willing to add me, man. I accept all friend requests on PSN, so do not be shy. If you type !PSN in the chat, it should give you my PSN name. Need to go. If you stream tomorrow, I will watch. All right, Steven. I will most likely be live tomorrow, man. Hell yeah. So be sure to stop by. Oh, God. Havoc. Havoc's an alright map, man. It's not too bad, but it's not too great either. We got the same lobby. Did we actually? Are you one of the guys on the enemy team, Varix? Yo, Malik, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. I'll try to win this one, Hennis. All right, Matthew Hart, sounds good, man. You guys got to carry me. We can't get into a game for real, bro. It's not even letting us, like... It's just like everyone on the enemy, on the other team just keeps leaving, so that's why we can't. It's not loading anything. What's going on, Gaming Ninja 2003? How you doing today, homie? I'll add you after I'm done playing old gen. All right, Mako, sounds good, homie. Sounds good, man. Let me go ahead and make sure I accept all friend requests. Yeah, we just got invite there. Play some IW for once. I'm sorry, Gaming Ninja. I'm just not really into Infinite Warfare, man. It's just, to me, it's just not really an entertaining game. It's not really an entertaining game. It's just not innovative. I just don't really enjoy it that much, man. I'm sorry, but I'm just not a huge fan of it. I'm a crack baby. Are you really? That's too bad, man. So we need 16 headshots with this thing. So Bearbeak, if you're still in here, man, I'm relying on you to be my counting man again. Hopefully. You guys think we can get 16 headshots this game? That's a lot to get in one game. Our most is 21 this stream, I believe. That was our biggest one. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. We're gonna have to concentrate a lot. This guy just came over here. I'm ready. All right, Bearbeak, let's get it, man. Let's get it. I'm on your team. Oh, awesome, Varix. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully you're not on my enemy team, man, or else you destroy me. Lightning Cow, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. That's an awesome name. Lightning Cow? That's a lit name. I can keep count. Yeah, you guys can both keep count if you want to. So then actually that'd be kind of good. We got a counter in the Twitch stream and we got a counter in the YouTube stream as well. Alright, that's one. Two. I'm gonna try to keep count too. So we got two so far, I believe. Actually, I'll just count in my head. You guys can keep count in the chat, and then we'll see if we come up with the same number at the very end.
Losing Charlie.
Oh no, man, that was horrific. Oh god, that was bad. IW versus BO2. BO2 always wins. BO2 is a great Call of Duty, man. It's just a solid game. Just a really solid game. Drink Bleach. Yo, what's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Took down that fire. Tango down.
R.I.P. Oh, yo. Yo, we just got some mad lag. It's Dippy. What's going on, homie? Welcome to the stream today, man. Welcome. Oh, no, it's Dopey. My bad. I'm half Japanese and half Italian. That's awesome, dude. Half Japanese, half Italian. You got to be like... I don't know, man. You got to look pretty cool. Italians are known for their good looks, and Japanese look pretty dope, too. Next COD equals boots on the ground, but in space? No, is that true? Please tell me that's not true. That's not true, right? Nah, because one of the things that the Activision CFO or the CEO said was that they recognized that the space setting didn't resonate with a lot of the fans, so... I don't think they'd put another setting in space, man. I don't think that's possible. I don't think they'd make that same mistake again. Uh-oh, Bearbeak's at 89, and It's Dopey's at 88. Ooh, we got a slight disagreement here in the overall headshot count, man. I don't know which one's right. We'll find out after the game. I've completely lost track of how many headshots I'm at right now, so I honestly could not even tell you.
Enemy echo down.
Nah, they're all gonna be spawning over here at C. I should stay over here. No, I'm just imagining if it is. Oh, okay. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why they would do something like that, man. I feel like that'd be really stupid.
Smoke tech.
Be secure.
I feel like that would be incredibly stupid.
Seraph down.
Hostile UAV incoming.
Oh, of course that guy's still up there, man. I think 91 headshots. Did I finish the Vesper? Peyton Morrison, I finished all the headshots for the Vesper. Yes, indeed, I did. But I haven't finished all the camo challenges for the Vesper. Not all of them. We're at 90 right now? Alright, lit. Let's try to keep it up. Try to keep it up. Of course, that guy's got the Vesper, man. He's able to kill me pretty easily in close range. Oh, man. LMAO, yo, what's going on, Sandra? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't even know what you're saying, dude, because you're talking in Spanish. But I'm sure you're saying very nice things about my stream and how much you love it, even though I see the word dislike. I don't know, man. You might hate me. That's cool, too. I gotta try and get, like, in a position where I can, like, easily just one-tap these guys. I just low-key started leading my shot like I was playing H1Z1, dude. We've come to this point, chat. We've come to this point. We're leading shots. We've become so engrossed in H1Z1 that we're starting to play Call of Duty like H1Z1. That's dangerous, man. It's dangerous territory. Pop's kinetic. Can't kill them. Pro he is to super Hennis. Pro Hennis to super pro Hennis. What am I playing on? Lightning Cow. I'm playing on the PS4, homie. Yeah, you deal with the people over there, teammate. I'll deal with these people. I'll deal with these clowns.
Forcer splash.
No headshots. Where were the shots on that last guy, man?
He's gone.
Okay, that confuses me. Hey, good work, teammates.
UAV awaiting orders.
Ninja Slayer going off right there, man. Uh-oh. Guys, we're really losing a lot of momentum here. Gotta step it up.
Charlie. Enemy took Alpha. Secure.
Yep, I knew we were going to choke that. I felt that coming a mile away. What's the headshot number at now? I had to do something and I lost count. It's Dopey. I'm not really sure, man.
Get ready for the next round.
I think we're at maybe 91 or 92, something like that. So we need 9 more. Try to get 9 more. Hennis, I never got my tokens for the 100 likes. You didn't, Jack Bomb? Did you not?
Halftime.
You should have, man, as long as you were in the stream. It's not even showing you on the viewer list right now, man, for some reason. I don't really know why. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, that's awesome, Colby. It's at 92? Alright, lit. So we got 8 more to go, boys. Let's get it. Uwe says it's at 91, though. And he's a mod. or soon to be mod. I haven't officially modded him yet.
A locked down.
What's my most kills in BO3? I don't usually play in a party, man, so my most kills solo is, I believe, 150 something. Which is pretty good, in my opinion. I think it's pretty good. Can I add you when I get on? Absolutely, it's dopey. Yeah, man, I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy to shoot me one.
Fury Bravo.
And thank you to those of you who are still dropping likes on the stream. You guys are absolutely phenomenal.
Losing A.
Overwatch kill.
Friendly AC inbound.
There we go. Wanted to make sure I took my shot, took my time with that. And he died. Alright, it's lit, boys. Let's keep on grinding. We got this. We're going to try to finish this game. If we don't, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This guy's running down here.
Fury Bravo.
Yeah, you better run. You better keep on running.
Securing C.
Yo, please tell me he was shooting at somebody else. Oh, he heard me, man. That's unbelievable. I have to go. Good luck. Yo, thank you very much, Lightning Cow. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you. Got him, teammates. Good work. Good work. We're capping C, so we're going to be losing A. We're not capping B, and that's actually a really, really good thing for us to do. We're actually be able to maximize on the amount of kills we'll be able to get this game. Ah, of course he's laying down in the corner, man. Come on, brother. Come on, dude.
Hostile Cerberus inbound.
Now they're all over here at C. Let's get it. Yo, Eli D Gamer, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. I love how you can type in a different color in the chat, bro. That's lit.
Securing Bravo.
Ah,
Losing A.
Tango down.
All locations.
is that an enemy Cerberus down there? Oh, it is. Cool.
We lost Alpha.
That's awesome. My most kills is solo 143, but in Modern Warfare Remastered, my most is 179. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's actually really good, homie. Like, Jesus.
Friendly
That many solo in Modern Warfare Remastered? That's really good, man.
Down.
That's really good. Alright, how many are we at, chat? If we get to 175 or 200 likes, what would you do? If we got to 200 likes on the stream... If we got to 200 likes on the stream, I would give everyone an additional 200 points, I guess, on the on Twitch. I don't know. That seems weird to do, though, because it's like, it's on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Alright, we just need 4 more headshots, boys. Let's just get this. Let's just get this and concentrate. What do you guys think I should do if we hit 200 likes?
They're gone.
So now we need 3 more. Damn, we just started shrekking these guys. No, teammates started spawning back there. No, I was not expecting that. I mean, he killed by Cerberus. Lit,
losing Charlie.
lit. All right, let's go ahead and secure or check out C over here. Do I like IW? To be honest with you, man, on gameplays, I'm not a huge fan of Infinite Warfare, homie. To be 100% honest with you, man, the game just seems really, really bland in my opinion. I don't know, so I've just never really been a huge fan of it. What's up, John Spice? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? My most is 44 on Nuketown Hardcore Brecci Spawn Trap. Damn, dude. The Breccies are really nice weapon to use, especially if you're doing it on
Clean kill.
Nuketown. In Hardcore, it's a lot of fun. Yo, Curly Fries 2, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it. And we just hit 100 freaking headshots with this thing. Let's freaking go, baby. Are you getting Red Redemption 2? To be honest with you, man, I don't think so, bro. I'm not a huge, I don't really follow that whole thing. I don't really like follow games other than Call of Duty, to be 100% honest with you. So we got it, boys. We got it. We got that shot challenge done. So now I guess we should just go for Bloodthirsties. Try to get a couple of Bloodthirsties done. Wow. Can I get more or less hit markers on that guy, please? Is that possible? Damn. Alright, let's see if we can get 1 Bloodthirsty, maybe. Just 1 Bloodthirsty. That's all we ask for. And after this, I guess we should move on to the Razorback and see what we can do with that.
Sheriff KIA.
Another guy coming this way. Ah, shoot. These guys are good, man. What guns do I need for Dark Matter? I still need a lot of them curly fries, to be honest with you, man. I've only, I'm just working on the SMGs right now, and this is the very first category of weapon that I'm working on. And I actually don't have any of these weapons gold yet, although I'm really close with a lot of them, so. So my goal is to try and get most of the SMGs done today, if not all of them done. Shoot, I was hoping that could be the final cocaine. All of them, Hennis is poor, he has no guns. Yeah. I'm not very far along here with this Dank Matter challenge at all. We got a long ways to go, bros. Long ways to go. But hey, it's about the road, right? It's about the journey.
All mission objectives met. Prep for evac.
169 likes, guys. We are currently 6 likes off of 175 likes. You guys think we could hit 175? I don't know. That'd be crazy if we could hit 175. If we hit 200, I don't think we'd hit 200 likes in the stream. We would need 31 likes as of right now. That'd be insane. So we at least got 20. We at least got 16 headshots that match, which is actually pretty nice. That's pretty lit. Hennis, for the Razorback, use Fast Mag, Quick Draw, and Rapid Fire for the attachments. I'm thinking I'm going to throw on a sight, dude. All of the optics that I've been throwing on, when I have the Elo sight, which I do have for the Razorback, I believe, it really helps me out like a crap ton with actually getting headshots. So I'm probably going to be throwing on the Elo, to be 100% honest with you. Can I stay? That was my first game, CG Gaming Pro. Yeah, man, I'll stay. I'll stay and play with you, or I'll let you stay in the lobby. I'm probably just gonna stick with these guys for right now, unless there's anyone in the chat who still wants to play with me who hasn't played with me yet. Then I guess I could play with you as well. But let's go ahead, get rid of this, and we'll move on to the Razorback now, which we have max, which is nice. Let's go ahead and throw on that, and we'll throw on Quick Draw. This one actually won't be too hard because I already have everything maxed out for it. So odds are I probably already have a couple of headshots for it as well. And Fast Mag. Let's see what we got for headshots done with this thing. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. We already have 67 headshots with this bad boy, so we only need 33 more. Let's get it. Can I join Curly Fries? Yeah, man. So all you gotta do, I'll invite you right after this game, bro. So what all you gotta do is type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name. It's just Carnage Hennis, KRNGHENIS. And then what you can do is you can friend me, and I accept offer and requests, so do not be shy. And then once you do that, I can allow you. You can join my session up. Open a rare supply drop. Yeah, let's open this up right now before we hop into this next lobby. Let's get it. I fresh started on BO3, so I'm only level 21. Hey, that's all right, man. It's dopey. No worries, homie. Hit me up, Hennis, after this one. All right, yeah. So I guess there are still people who do want to play with me. So I'll be sure to back out right after this lobby and allow some of you new guys to join on in. Yeah. So !PSN in the chat. Exactly what Mako just right there, and then Nightbot will give you my PSN name, and you can friend me right off that. All right, let's freaking go, dudes. Jesus. So what do we need to complete here for the Kuda in order to get this? I just need one more camo for this thing. Revenge. If we get 50 kills with the Kuda with an optic and 5 attachments. Alright, so let's do this. We'll just configure all these other classes that we're going to need to complete as of right now. Draw, grip. Throw a Fast Mag as well. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Extended mag, and we'll throw on laser sight. Bam. Alright, so that's that one. What's the next weapon here? The VMP. I'm pretty sure we need an optic and 5 attachments for this thing now, don't we? Hold on, let's check. Camos. Yeah, with an optic and 5 attachments. Alright, cool. Let's freaking get it. We finished all of these. So an optic and 5 attachments. Shoot, and I don't really like using optics on the VMPs. Or on SMGs as a whole. But hey, we gotta do it for the challenges, right? So let's just freaking do it. Fast mag. Extended mag. Oops. And then we'll throw on, what do you guys think? Long barrel, I guess? Let's freaking do that. Alright, next weapon. We'll have the Weevil, which I believe is just going to be the exact same thing, but we'll configure that after this next game. So we're going to be going to Nuketown Domination. Let's freaking get it, baby. Hennis, do you know the person in my emblem? Varix. I don't know what your emblem is, man. We'll check my stats, please, and tell me if I'm good. My name is Java Connor. Alright, I'll try to check right after this game. You'll probably have to remind me, though, because I'm going to forget, to be 100% honest with you. You missed it? Lol, did I miss something? Did you guys say something in the chat? Is this Xbox? No, Carthan Martin. This is actually PS4 gameplay.
We got this.
Alright, so let's freaking go ahead and get some headshots. 33 headshots, baby. Let's get it. Can you check mine as well? Yeah, I guess I'll check the stats of everyone who I'm partied up with if you guys really want me to.
Securing A. Enemy took C. A secure.
Threat neutralized.
Was not expecting that guy to be there, to be 100% honest with you. Jack Bomb, yeah, so you didn't get any of the 100 tokens, man. I'll be sure to give those to you, Jack Bomb. I got you, homie.
Threat neutralized. Enemy down.
I'll be sure to give those to you, bro. I got you, man. Because you do deserve those. I'm pretty sure you were at least in here, I'm pretty sure.
Enemy spotted. Authorizing UAV.
Is anyone keeping track of the headshots I'm getting right now? That's a teammate, Hennis. Relax. Damn it. What's going on, Armando? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, dude. Damn, we're getting headshots hella quickly in this game right now. Ah, of course that guy's getting me. What's going on? It's Dopey. How you doing today, man? Ah, I wanted the headshot.
Overwatch kill.
Ah, teammate, you low-key jacked my kill, homie.
Hostile Guardian spotted.
Ah, man. I think you have 66. All right, yo, we got 33 viewers at the stream. I appreciate all of you guys coming by. You guys have been awesome today. Honestly, with the continued support, you guys are unreal, homies. Unreal. 75 headshots. All right, there we go. Cool. We'll keep it going. Nice. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Ah, and of course it's going to run out right there. Going in big here, boys. And I couldn't get that one, unfortunately. Going in with the headshots. Could we finish it this game? That'd be crazy. If we were able to get all the headshot challenges, all the headshots for this weapon done this game. We are legitimately going in right now. Could we actually do this? Holy crap. I don't really get much fun from adding you on PSN, to be honest. I only play Souls games on PlayStation, but nothing, but nothing this week. But nothing but that this week is what I'm guessing you meant to say. Damn, man. Right now we are doing crazy good with headshots. Like, we could legitimately have this done at the end of this one game, guys. That's crazy to think about. Ah, shoot. I'm starting to choke a little bit. Let's get it. We got 82. Damn. There's another one. Nope. Ah, I'm trying to be too precise, bros. Come on. Hennis, did I get the tokens? Can you check? If you guys saw an increase in your tokens, Gaming Ninja, I'm pretty sure you were in here, man. So I'm pretty sure you did get the tokens, to be honest with you. Ah, choked those shots, unfortunately. Ah, they're on B. Of course they are. Of course they freaking are, dude. Oh, another headshot. Damn.
Securing A. Friendly Aether inbound.
Too easy out here, baby. Ah, come on. We're starting to go off right now, dudes. Let's freaking go. This is only the first half of this domination game, too. Think about it, dudes. Think about how many headshots we could be getting this game. Another headshot. Let's freaking go, baby. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Holy crap, bros. I should have waited for that guy to land. Should have waited for him to land. Choked that, unfortunately. And we get killed from the side, man. Come on, dude. You become a freaking headshot machine right now, dudes.
Threat neutralized.
Freaking headshot machine. As long as we're not getting shot in the back. As long as we're not getting shot in the back.
Losing B. Steer yourself. There's another round coming up.
Reaper kill.
No, teammates, that was such an easy kill for me. This guy must have gotten up in here. Yeah, he's up in here.
Enemy back.
Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys. Another headshot. Damn, dudes. I got a hater, but I'll save it for next round. Hey, that's awesome, Varix. Awesome, man. It'll be crazy to see how many challenges we get this game, dude. We're going absolutely off. Literally off. I actually miss grinding for Dank Matter. It's a struggle, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is hard to do, man. This is hard stuff to do. Hi, bro. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Welcome to the stream today, man. You're sucking ass right now? Hey, that's alright, Colby. No worries, man. No worries, bro. You got 93? Alright, so we only need 7 more, apparently. Let's freaking go, baby.
Enemy has Alpha. Charlie locked down.
Haters already up, boys. That's what I like to see.
Friendly rapid deploy UAV inbound.
I don't think that guy wants to peek me up there, man.
Securing A.
Nice.
Kill.
Shoot, dude, this smokes. No, and of course that guy sees me. God damn it. Dude, I don't like how when you have smokes, you can't actually see where the enemies are on the minimap. Like, that's a pretty OP thing. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that, but in Black Ops 3, if you're inside a smoke, you actually can't even see where the enemies are on the minimap. Like, if your teammates had a hater or a UAV called in, you can't actually see anybody. Ah. Some of the guys still back here? Oh, he's upstairs. We got another hater, though. Damn. Dude, teammates are seriously helping me out right now. This is what you like to see, though. When you get into a party like this is what you want from your teammates, man. Not a headshot, but it is what it is. Damn, there's so many of them back there. Holy crap.
Smoke check.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, no, we're choking a little bit, guys. We just got to get a couple more. We should be able to get it this game.
Hostile UAV incoming. Friendly UAV inbound.
Nice, there we go.
Hostile get
Precision shooting, boys. Precision shooting. That's what we need.
Hater deployed.
Oh, shoot, yo.
Securing A.
Damn.
Reaper down.
Power core online.
Oh, no, I should have totally had that guy. Holy shit, I get back in nearly 200 likes. Yo, Trap, by the way, man, you just come back to the stream. Can't be here for too long. It's 12 p.m. in the UK. Hey, honestly, man, no worries. But, Trap, I just wanted to let you know that I did announce earlier today that I will be modding you in my stream. It's going to be you and you, Wace, who I'm actually going to be modding in my stream. So I actually appreciate you coming back, man. I am actually going to be modding both you and you, Wace, in my stream right after this. So I appreciate all the support, man. You've been insane. You definitely deserve it, man. And I'm really glad that I'm going to be able to have you as a mod. You're in here almost every single day, bro. And so I'm really happy to soon officially mod you, bro. Damn it, dude. Oh, thank you, bro. Hey, honestly, man, no worries, dude. I should be thanking you, man. For the amount that you support my stream, dude, it's crazy.
Losing Bravo.
There we go, nice. Ah, damn, dude, we just need a couple more. We just need a couple more. Check my latest comment. Maybe you can give me some tips or something. I'm the God. What's your question, man? What's your question? I can't scroll back up right now because I'm in the middle of the game, but... No headshot there, baby. What? No headshot there? Where was that?
Friendly UAV inbound.
If that wasn't a headshot, man, then none of these have been headshots.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, of course this guy's right here, man. Come on, Hess. Come on, dude. Mert Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome back, dude. How many likes do we have on the stream as of right now, though? Can anyone tell me how many likes we actually have? There we go. Nice little headshot right there. So is that 2 more? Do we need 2 more now? Oh gosh, this is boiling down here. We actually need to get this. Of course, 2 assists. Gorgeous, wonderful. Exactly what I want. There we go, boys. We freaking got it. We just needed one more. 174 legs? Damn, man. That's crazy. We can just go in and slay these guys now. We don't need to go for any of the headshot crap.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Armor's up. Threat neutralized.
I don't know where you went, man. I have no idea where that guy disappeared to. We hit it, guys. We got 100 headshots with this thing. Damn.
Delta UAV inbound.
100 headshots with this thing. 175 likes. That is unbelievable, guys. You guys have been insane. How many subs you at? 18,414. So a big day today for subs as well. Almost 100 subscribers today. That's big. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support. You guys have been unreal. That means this stream is going to have a crap ton of likes as well.
Successful.
Or a crap ton of views, I mean. This stream's going to get a lot of views. Crazy, man. Craziness. Can you check my stats? Yeah, I'll check your guys' stats right after this because I know you guys want me to do that. So I'll be sure to check all of you guys' stats right now. Oh, man. And we've been live for almost 3.5 hours. Jesus, the grind today has been unreal, dudes. Unreal. Do I have YouTube? Curly Fries, I do have YouTubes, man. I do have a YouTube. I'm actually live streaming on it right now, so if you want to go over there and subscribe, that would definitely mean a lot to me. If you type !YT in the chat, it should give you my YouTube link. Don't know, have any tips to join Pubs Clan? I've been thinking about making a channel, starting to upload Pubs gameplay, and someday hopefully join TapX or Convicted Clan. Yeah, man, honestly, the best advice I can give to you to join any clan, especially Carnage, because that's the clan I'm in right now, we really look for people that don't necessarily have a really high KD or an SPM. So if you start flat, or, if you start trying to show off your score per minute or anything like that, that's not really the sort of stuff that we care about. What we really care about is are people who can drop really good gameplays. So if you want to get a YouTube channel, that'd be awesome, man, because that's a great way to sort of get into the whole game. Let me go ahead and do without any without any attachments equipped. So actually throw on perks. So now, guys, we can start grinding for all of the other unusual challenges for all these weapons and unlock diamond for these things, and then the stream will be over, ladies and gentlemen. So Kuda. Let's see, what do we still need to complete with this bad boy? We got those two challenges done. Let's throw on an optic and 5 attachments, and we'll just go for that right now. We'll try to also go for those bloodthirsties, double kills, and revenge kills as well. Grip. We'll throw on fast mag, extended mag, and long barrel, I guess. Actually, no, probably laser sights. We'll be playing on Nuketown. That's probably the best. And then, so what's the next SMG that we'll need to work on? And then we'll need to work on the Vesper. Holy crap! So, what do we need for the Vesper right now? Because I know we got all the headshot challenges done, so we just need without any attachments equipped. All right, so that's already set up for that as well. Let's freaking go, baby! Leave the game. Oh, that's right. You guys wanted me to leave, right? So I can actually play with some more of you guys. Is there anybody else who wants to play who I haven't played with yet? I think there are some of those people. So I'm actually just gonna go ahead and back out here and leave this party. Any of you guys who actually do want to play with me, if you haven't already done so, you guys can join up on my session right now. Let me just go ahead and make sure that I've accepted all friend requests. Check my emblem. Oh, I was going to check your guys' stats. I never did that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I meant to do that. I'm sorry. You're right, CG. I meant to do that. Dust Skull, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I totally meant to check all of your guys' stats, and I completely forgot to. An Ordinary Dank Memer, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today. What's going on, Ben Jones? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. We are still here. Check them. Oh, you are still here. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and check. 1.29 with a 316 score per minute. You got the Optic Gaming one, customization pack as well. That's pretty lit. 0.66, 175. Not too bad. You got a penis as your emblem. Solid, bro. Solid. 1.3 KD with a 395 score per minute. 395 score per minute. That's good, man. Ninja Slayers. This guy was good. 1.1 KD with a 195 score per minute. I thought your stats would be a little bit better, man. Maybe you've just been playing for a long time. How much time do you got played? You got 5 days, so. If you reset it now, you'd probably be better than that. 0.67 KD with a 289 score per minute. Nice, bro. 36,000 kills with 4.8 million score. That's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Good stuff. All right, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and back out from you guys. Leave this party. I'm sorry, guys. Please do not be mad, but you guys can. I want some new people to be able to join up on my join up on me right now. So if you guys haven't actually gotten the chance to play with me yet, make sure you guys hop in. And I want to give those people who haven't already played with me a chance to play with me. So if you've already played with me, if you just played, I just want to ask you guys to just sit back for right now and allow some new people to actually join the stream. Jack Bomb, let me go ahead and give you the tokens that you deserve, man. Because I'm pretty sure you were in here. So I'll give you 100 tokens right there, man. So I just added 100 tokens to your account, Jack Bomb. I got you, homie. Alright. I feel you. Yeah, sounds good. So anyone else who wants to join me right now, feel free to join on up if you guys haven't gotten a chance to play with me yet today. And shoot me a friend request if you have not done so already. ! PSN in the chat gives you my PSN name. Man, I love your vids. Yo, thank you, Cooper Kid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks, man. No problem, Jack. I got you, homie. Those KDs, though. Don't do it, Hennis. Don't do what? Dean Doherty, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Stop asking for mod, dude. Who's asking for mod? Who's doing it? See you later, mate. Keep up the good work. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Matthew Hart. I'll be sure to see you guys tomorrow as well. I should be live for you guys tomorrow, around the same time that I was live today. All right, guys. We got room for one more person. There we go. All right. So thank you to all of you guys who joined up on me. Hopefully you guys will be able to have some fun when we play today. What's up, dude? I'm sorry. Don't be mad that I'm muting you. It's nothing personal. It's just a little bit easier for everybody to concentrate in the game, including myself. So let's go ahead and get these done, man. Let's go ahead and get diamond SMGs right now. Let's freaking get it. 3 off 180 likes. Hit that like button. Damn, dudes. Let's go. I want to see that from my own eyes. 176 likes. So we're 4 likes off, but still, that's unbelievable, guys. Thank you for the love on today's stream. Crazy, man. Crazy. Bro, you said I could join because I joined late. Oh, CG Gaming. I thought you were in here, man. I'm not even kidding. I actually thought you were in my lobby. Damn. I don't know, man, because I think I've already played. I think I haven't played with all these people either, so I think these are all brand new 6. So I'm sorry, CG, but you may just have to wait till next stream or something like that, man. Unless you're willing to continue to wait. I don't know how much longer I'll maybe going to be playing, but I'm really sorry about that, man. I honestly, because I know you've been in here watching for a long time and you did really want to play. So I do apologize for that, homie. I really do. What's going on, The Revenant? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream. JSQN, yes, man. This is on PS4. Alright, let's go ahead and get 50 kills right here. Let's freaking get it, baby. Damn, dudes, we gotta go off right now. We hit 180 likes. Yeet. Holy crap, guys. Thank you very much to all of you guys who hit that like button today. You guys are unreal, man. Honestly, unreal. Thank you very much for all the love today. I love all of you guys. Thank you. Damn. We ain't doing too hot right now. We gotta step it up here. Good thing is these hardpoint games usually last a fair amount of time, though. So if we keep it up, we should be able to pretty easily go ahead and get 50 kills in this game. Should be too difficult. These guys are just gonna be camping up top, man. FaZe Kitty, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Big Mikey, how you doing today, brother? You slay on this game. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you for the kind words, man. Let's smash 200 likes. Pro Ninja Gaming, you guys think we can hit it? You guys think we can hit 200 likes on today's stream? That would be absolutely insane, man. I usually don't hit that many likes. I don't think I've ever hit 200 likes on just a regular stream like this, man. Like that wasn't like a BO2 weapon DLC stream. Never, bro. Never. That's unheard of for my channel, man. Unheard of. Let's smash 200 likes on the YouTube stream. Yo, if you guys are watching on Twitch, head over to the YouTube stream right now and drop a like. Definitely means a lot to me when you guys do that. Let's see if we can hit it, boys. We gotta step up the kills, though. If you guys are gonna be stepping up the likes, I gotta step up the kills, man. Let's freaking get it. Gotta step up our skill level. I'm a new subscriber. Thank you, Neon Gaming. I appreciate it, man. Hold on. There were some new people who also came in here as well. And Big Mikey, you are my 180th like. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, damn. That guy just got RKO'd, dude. Let's freaking go, baby. Ah, damn. That guy just absolutely melted us. I'll go like it now. Yo, thanks, Dean Doherty. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Want to party up in a bit? Big Mikey, I'm already playing with viewers right now, man. So probably not for a little bit, since I literally just started playing with these sets of viewers.
Enemy down.
Just gotta get some pub stomping in here, boys. Party up in an hour? Oh, I don't think I'll be on in an hour, man. I've already been live streaming for like 3.5 hours today, so probably after I finish all these challenges, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it a night, man. Possibly work on recording some videos, all that good jazz, you know what I'm saying?
Counter UAV inbound. Hardpoint tower. Hostile UAV spotted. Friendly UAV inbound. UAV inbound.
Profit weak.
UAV ready for tasking.
Damn.
Counter
Guys, getting wrecked, baby. Let's get it. Stream until 200 likes. You guys think we can even hit 200 likes, man? I don't know, dude. 200 likes is big, man. That's a lot of likes, dude. I don't know, man. 200 likes seems like a pretty steep like goal.
Hardpoint lost.
Threat neutralized.
Let's keep using the CUDA here. Try to get as many kills as we can with this thing.
Hardpoint identified.
There we go. We just got a hater. Lit.
taser awaiting orders.
No.
Profit KI.
Damn. All right, I need to just go kill myself right now. I need to get more kills with the CUDA. 184 likes at the moment. Damn. That's crazy, man. D-Rev and Hennessy killing it like always, but look at the subs going in as well. Dude, the subs are crazy right now. Like, my live YouTube sub count is lit right now, dude. It's crazy. We have 18,417 subscribers.
Shut out.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Ah, shoot.
Reaper jump.
UAV ready for deployment. Counter UAV awaiting.
Damn, bros. Let's keep on going in, baby.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified.
Damn, dudes. Let's keep her going. Ah, no. We're absolutely wrecking. Yo, what's going on, Alfie? How you doing today, man? 6 dislikes? How can you dislike Hennis? Dude, they probably looked at the dislike button and they were like, oh, dislike. And they clicked it. Cuber Kid. What's going on, man? Hey, man, can we get a hoo-ya? Can we get a ooh-ya? Hoo-ya? Hoo-ya, man. Hoo-ya. Booyah. No spawns back there. Alright, alright, alright. I respect it.
Shut out.
Spawns have definitely flipped now, right? They have to.
Down.
They had to have flipped. 185 likes? Dudes, if we hit 200 likes in the stream, I don't know what I would do, man. Is this guy just running around with his knife out back here? Like, what was he doing, man? Dude, this guy just, like, drop shots everything, man. He's just like, nope. I'm not even gonna bother using the exosuits in this game. It's not worth it.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn. Keep on going in right now, dudes.
Mechanical down.
Where'd this guy just go? Oh, no. Oh, we just destroyed him, dude. Let's freaking go. Don't have a lot of time left in this game.
That's a kill.
Nah, man, we were going absolutely off. We have 35 views, or 35 viewers in the stream right now. That's absolutely insane. What attachments am I using? I don't even know, bro, to be 100% honest with you. There we go, 50 kills. Let's get it. Someone just hit that follow button. I'll check that in just a second, baby. Oh, there we go. We just got the gold camo for the CUDA. It's freaking lit. Let's get it. Let's freaking who just hit that follow button? Yo, Dino Mac, I appreciate that follow today, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you very much for the support today, man. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very, very much. We're at 192 likes. No way, chat. No freaking way. That's insane. Will I stream on Xbox One? I don't have an Xbox One, man, so unfortunately I can't even stream using an Xbox One. If you guys are new to my channel right now and you want to stay up to date with all of the content that I release, then make sure you guys go ahead and click that little bell icon right below the video player next to my channel name if you're watching on YouTube. It's a little bell icon. If you click it, it'll allow you guys to be notified for every single one of the videos I upload, and not just the ones that YouTube deems worthy of being put in your sub box. So it like prioritizes my videos and puts them all in your guys' sub boxes, which I would really appreciate if you guys did. It means a lot to me. So gold hype, baby. We just got gold for the CUDA. So that's the CUDA checked off. Boom. So the next step, I guess, is to go and work on the Weevil, because I guess that's the next SMG. And the Weevil's going to be pretty easy. I believe we just need 50 kills without an optic or any attachment, so I'm pretty sure that'll be pretty easy to do. We're so close to 200 likes. I got to see this for myself, man. There's no way. 194 likes, dudes. Damn, sons. Dudes, I was surprised. I would have been surprised if we could have hit 100 likes on today's stream. And now you guys are pushing 200. The amount of support, man, is just crazy. 5 away, or 4 away, or something like that. Are my updates annoying? Well, Dean, nah, man, they're fine, dude. They're fine. I love the like updates, bro. They're dope. Market J swag for his eyes, tasty. Market J swag for his eyes and tasty versus Scump, Karma, Crim 6, and Formal. Who would win in respawns? I'd have to say Scump, Karma, Crim 6, and Formal, man. Their teamwork and the amount that they play together as a unit. They'd be able to lock down pretty much any map. That, in my opinion, I think just because they're on another tier level when it comes to competitive gameplay. You know, obviously Tasty and Swag and Market J and Frizzeyes, like, they're all really good at Call of Duty, but I don't know, like, these guys invest their time and their lives into it. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had this much support. Dude, honestly, man, if you stream and you like stream consistently and stream high quality content, man, I don't know. I'm a firm believer that anybody can do this, man. It just takes conviction. You just gotta want it. All right, 50 kills with an optic and 5 attachments. That'll be pretty easy to do. Weevil. What we gotta do for this thing? Optic and 5 attachments, and without any attachments. Okay, so we'll finish that up. That shouldn't be too difficult. Vesper. What we gotta do for this thing? Without any attachments equipped. God, that's gonna be hell. God, this is literally gonna be hell. We thought that the Vesper without even like freaking grip on it was hard. This is gonna be a nightmare, dudes. Pharaoh. Let's go ahead and set this class setup up as well. What do we gotta do for this thing? So we need an optic and 5 attachments. Let's do that. Let's do that one first. We'll throw on. So we get rid of all these perks right here. Optic and 5 attachments. Optic, quick draw. No, you want grip if I can even select it. We're not gonna have enough time to configure this class. Fast mag. Yeah, we're not gonna have time. That's alright. We won't even be able to get to that point anyways. Howdy, my dudes. Isaac Furthy, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today, brother. How you doing today, homie? Welcome. Would you mod me now, bro? Yeah, man, I can mod you right now. I just have to head over to my YouTube stream. Is UWaste still in here as well? I'm not even 100% sure. Let me make sure I head over to my dashboard here. Give me a quick sec, man. Want to make sure that my Twitch stream isn't going to be playing for you guys at all, so let's make sure that's muted, and that's muted. All right, cool. Yeah, man, I can mod you right after this game, homies. Does that sound good? Yeah, I'm in here. All right, awesome, UWaste. Awesome. It's just going to make it easier if you're in here, so I can just click on your name and click mod. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. Recoil on this thing's too weird right now. Wait. No, of course he's just spamming through the wall, man. Can you mod me? Dino Max? Sorry, man. These guys have been supporting my channel for an extremely long time, so it's honestly a little bit overdue for these guys. And I wanted to make sure I could get them a mod in today's stream. And please don't ask for mod all the time, guys, because oftentimes if you ask for mod, I'm probably not just gonna give it to you. And it's not just out of spite, but it's just the fact that you know, you need to be in here supporting my channel for a long time before I'm just willing to mod you. You know what I'm saying, man? Alright, so they're all still spawning over here. Let's get it. It's Nathan. Welcome back to the stream, homie. How you doing today, man? Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's freaking go, dudes. We're leveling up a crap ton in this game right now. We're probably going to be able to prestige right after this, too, dudes. Like, think about it. Can't see anything, man. These guys must have walked right by me. Can I get a mod maybe next week if I'm active? I'm the god? Yeah, man, possibly. I mean, I don't know. And that's the thing, I'm the god, right? That's why it's such a hard decision, man, because you're in here a lot. You know, a lot of these guys are in here, like, all the time. So it's really hard to decide, like, who deserve or who should get it, man. And I don't want to disappoint anybody, obviously, you know what I'm saying? But it's, I don't know, man. It's hard, dude. It's hard. Ah, I thought I could get all those guys. That would have been dope. Yo, McSkiddo, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, homie. How you doing today, man? Damn, dudes, these guys are nutty. I'm really surprised that you almost got 200 likes. Wow, dude, it's crazy, man. How many likes do we have right now, chat? Who can give me a confirmation number? We've got 18 kills right now. Let's freaking get this challenge done, baby. Move on to the next one. We'll have such a lit stream today and unlock diamond SMGs, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yo, Edge, the Edge shot. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, man. Damn. Yeah, honestly, to be a mod, you just got to be active and support all the streams. You got to be helpful in the chat, always saying hello to people, being polite, stuff. It's honestly, it's like the idea behind it is pretty easy, but at the same time, it's hard to do. You know, a lot of people, you got to show some dedication to the stream, and that's really what I really try to look for. People who are nice and who are also dedicated to the stream. Oh, the spawn slip. I didn't even realize it. We're at 199. No way, bro. No way. We're actually gonna hit it. Oh, of course, there's another guy right behind me. And we're about to hit 40 viewers in the stream right now, guys. I appreciate all of you guys who are consistently watching this stream right now. Go ahead and tweet out about the stream if you guys are enjoying it. Did we hit 200, man? No freaking way. We're at 200, bros. Damn. Team Vortex, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Look at my lag. CG Gaming, are you getting a lot of lag right now, man? We got 42 views, guys. And we're getting good viewer numbers right now as well. That's crazy, guys. Thank you for the love right now. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the kind of love we like to see, guys. This kind of love in the stream, this kind of support. Stop unliking. Are people just unliking the stream because they want to be the 200th like? Ah, come on, guys. Come on. Kind of knew something like that would happen, though. It makes sense. A lot of people like to do stuff like that. Oh no, that's the Hardened Sentry's gonna steal my kill. Of course it is. How appropriate. I'm gonna tweet you. I'm gonna tweet at you. Follow me, baby. All right, Trap. Yeah, I'll be sure to follow you, man. Hell yeah. If you're a mod in my stream, hell yeah, you better believe I'm gonna follow you. PS4 or no? Yeah, Dino Mac. I am playing on the PS4, man. I'm a PS4 PC only player, bro. Damn, dude, these guys are crazy. Done? Alright, bro. I'll be sure to follow you, Trap. I'll be sure to follow you. Damn. I don't really mind if I'm mod. Just as long as you're in the stream, I'm happy. Hey, I appreciate that. It's Nathan. Thank you, man. That's a great mentality to have, bro. That's a great mentality to have. And trust me, like, for any new mods in the future, bro, you're right up there. And I know that's not, like, a great thing to hear right now just because, you know, just got a new set of mods right now, but just know that, man, like, your support does not go unnoticed. You know, regardless of whether or not you guys are modding my channel, even if you guys are in here every day, the hashtag notification squad, anyone who's a hashtag notification squad member should be a mod in my stream. I'm telling you that right now. If you have notifications turned on from my YouTube channel, you should be a mod. That's just the way it is, man. Triple monitor setup? No, Nick Break. I only have one monitor, man. I have one monitor here. That's the monitor I'm playing on for my game. And then I have my laptop over here that's doing all the streaming and has like OBS and chat up and all that stuff. Oh, damn, there's another guy right there? What the hell? I wish I had a triple monitor set up here, man. I have a triple monitor set up at home, but I don't have one here. Damn, dudes. Damn, that guy was laying down in that corner. I was not expecting that. Hashtag notification squad, dudes. Let's freaking go.
UAV awaiting orders.
Damn, that guy was hella weak. Oh, we were about to get a hater too, man. 200 again, and I liked on another account. Hey, I appreciate that, Gaming Ninja. Thank you, homie. Don't, guys, but that's actually brings up a good point. Make sure not to, like spam my stream. Like, don't just make a ton of fake accounts and like my stream, because I'm pretty sure there's, like, some terms of service thing against that. And that wouldn't look very good on me. Or my YouTube channel if you guys did something like that, alright? So while I do appreciate the like if you can like it on, like, 1 or 2 different accounts that you have, then that'd be awesome. There we go, guys. Gold camo for the VMP. Freaking got it. Alright, so that's the Kuda and the VMP down. And so then let's go ahead and do the Pharaoh next. Or no, the Weevil's gonna be next. The Weevil's gonna be next. Oh god, and no fast mag on this thing. That's gonna make me hurl, dude. No fast mag on this thing. Arnold Dope, can I play? Man, what I'm doing right now is I'm just playing in the full 6-man party, and to be honest with you, this is probably the only 6-man party I'm going to stick with for right now. So the next time I play with a 6-man is probably going to be in my next stream, homie. Of course that guy's laying that right there, man. Did I get it? Yes, I just got the gold camo for the VMP. Now we're grinding for the gold camo for the Weevil. So we got it for the Kuda in this stream, we got it for the Weevil, and now we're going to get it for the... No, we got it for the Kuda, we got it for the VMP, now we're getting it for the Weevil. Ola, can I play? Not right now. Ola, I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming by my stream today, though. The only reason I'm saying no is because I've been live for a long time, and I'm going to be getting off right after I complete these challenges for these last couple of weapons. And I don't want to take the time just to get going with a new party right now, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of want to put my head down and just go and complete these challenges. It's not double XP for me? Yeah, Adam, it's only double XP if you're playing in a party, man. So only if you're partied up with at least one or more people. Dude, who is throwing around all these smokes, man? This is so dumb. How did this guy even see me? Was he in the smoke? What are you playing on, PS4 or PC? I'm playing on the PS4, homie. Damn. We're getting wrecked right now. And this Weevil without any attachments, dudes, is freaking cancerous. This is hard to use, man. This is hard to use. Alright, what do you guys think? We pop kinetic? Yeah, let's freaking pop it. Nope. And I'm gonna choke, because I was running out of ammo. Nice little double kill right there. Ah, of course I just slid way too fast into those guys. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and if any of you guys, if I can't play with any of you guys right now, don't be shy to shoot me a friend request on PSN, because I accept all friend requests, and I'll be sure to play with you at some point. Hopefully, maybe in tomorrow's stream or something like that. I don't know. 50 kills with the Weevil without an optic, without any attachments equipped. So let's go. Nudes at 300 likes. Yeah, we'll go with that. If we hit 300 likes, I'll release my nudes. That sound fair, chat? Yo, Jay Plays, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. And we got 40 viewers again in total, in combination of Twitch and YouTube. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Do we not have 200 likes anymore? Did someone unlike the stream? So we completed everything for the Weevil here. So we should probably just go ahead and move on to the next weapon, which was the Vesper. With 50 kills, no attachments for this thing. What's up? I'm back. Yo, Baba Ops. Welcome back to the stream, homie. Welcome back, man. Oh, God. Getting wrecked. Oh, God. Recoil save my life. Or kill me. Whichever works. Damn, these guys are going hard in the paint right now, man. You were the 200th like? Yo, Varix, I appreciate that, man. Although, you've been in here for a while, bro. How come you didn't hit the like button earlier, huh? There's the support then, homie. I was messing with you, man. I appreciate the support nonetheless. Better late than never, as I always like to say. I lagged out. Can I join again? Yeah, man, I'll be sure to back out and allow you to join back, CG. I got you, homie. Sorry, I'm not talking much anymore, Hennis. It's just that I'm a bit tired because it's 12:25 in the morning, but I want to stay here till the end. Hey, that's awesome, you Waste. I appreciate the love, man. Let me go ahead and mod both you and what's his face, Trap right now. I got you guys. All right, so you Waste, you are now officially a mod in the Twitch stream. And where are you? Trap, here you are. Add moderator. So there you go. Trap is now moderator, and so is you Waste. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are all amazing. Honestly amazing. Thank you for the love. Alright, so I believe we still have one more thing to do with the Weevil, though. So we'll see exactly what that is right after this. Right after we get out of this lobby here. Yo, what's going on, Brennan Dill? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Neptus? How you doing today, homie? Hawks Rock, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Back out, remember? Yeah, I'll be sure to back out, man. I got you. I thought I was liking, but it turns out I wasn't. Oh, okay, Varix. That's fine, man. I'm just messing with you. Thank you for the mod, you beast. Hey, Trap, you're the beast, man. Honestly, you're the beast, man. Thank you for your continued support. Hennis, have you seen any of the vids where countries make fun of Trump, like the Netherlands second and Germany second? I have not, man. I would assume that's pretty controversial, though, if other countries are, like, coming at our leader. I assume that's pretty controversial stuff, man. Alright, so we got the Kuda. Right? We got the Kuda gold? Yes, we did. I believe we got the VMP gold as well. So, CG, if you want to join back up on my session, man, you're more than willing to. Yes, we got that gold as well. Alright, so now for the Weevil. What do we need to complete for this bad boy? With an optic and 5 attachments. Alright, so just the reverse. Alright, cool. Let's get that. Quick draw. Grip. What else? Fast mag. Fast mag, laser sight, and extended mag. Alright, let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Welcome to the mod squad. Yo, true. I like that. Super Slasher, welcome to the mod squad. That's a good one, dude. Alright, so that, and then what do we got to do for the Vesper here? The optic without any attachments equipped. Alright, cool. Let's get that. So we got both of these to work on right now. Cool. And then the very last one is the Pharaoh, where we got to get without any attachments. Let's do that one first, without any attachments equipped, because I feel like that's going to be a little bit harder to do, so we'll just get that out of the way. Afterburner, flak jacket, and then we'll go ahead and jump into this game. I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I have these set up for right now, guys, and then we'll only have the Razorback to worry about after this. Alright, let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Open your lobby. My lobby is open, man, but the problem is that I've already got a maximum of 6 people in here, so we can't actually play with any more. Damn, I really do not want to play on Havoc. I really want to keep playing Nuketown, because that's a lobby that I can really get a lot of kills with easily, so... Or Combine. I'll definitely do Combine as well. Close to a full another 6 men on the enemy team, too. Hopefully they don't destroy us, man. If you guys are watching the stream and you are new, make sure you guys go ahead, smack that subscribe button if you guys are enjoying. Helps me out a crap ton. We've gotten a lot of subscribers today, so I would really appreciate it if you guys would support the stream. And drop a like as well if you guys are enjoying it. Helps me out. Hennis, I really appreciate the mod, man. You the best. Hey, honestly, you Waste, you're the best, man. You and Trap, you guys both definitely deserve it. And all of you guys, too, who are in here constantly, you guys definitely deserve it as well. And it's hard, because I just don't want to have so many mods in my stream. Hopefully you guys understand where I'm coming from with that, but I just can't have a million mods in my chat, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're going to get the Weevil gold this game, and possibly, if we go in hard enough, could we get the... Yeah, we could get the Vesper gold as well. We'll have to see. What if we hit 225 likes? Nah, dude. Freaking nah, man. We've almost been streaming for 4 hours. This is nutty. We have 202 likes, bros. What is this? I wonder how many views we're going to have on this stream. I'm actually really curious. Lol, I can't even type properly. I can't even type properly, lol. I love how you typed that wrong. That's kind of ironic. Hennis, I really want to upload, but I have no idea what to do for a video. Got any ideas? Honestly, it's Nathan. If it's the first video you're doing on your channel, man, you could just do a little bit of an introduction of yourself. You know, talk about who you are, where you came from, why you wanted to do YouTube, who inspired you, what sort of content you want to upload. You could talk about... what sort of games you like to play, or you could talk about anything going on in a game that you currently enjoy. So like for Call of Duty, you could talk about the new recent leaks for like the new Call of Duty 2017. So just stuff like that, you know? totally up to you, man. That's the beauty of your YouTube channel. You can literally talk about whatever you want. But I totally understand the struggle of wanting to have an interesting topic, because I struggle with that as well, man. It's a rough one. But once you figured out something, it's kind of cool. You can just kind of build off of it. Oh Jesus! I'm not used to not having shoot. I'm not used to not having Afterburner, man. This is rough. Dan, I've been here since the start, dudes. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours. That's nutty, man. All right, here we go. We gotta get going. We have 0 kills right now. This is embarrassing. Damn. All right, let's turn up. Come on, Hennis. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Who are you? What clan are you in? That's right. You're in Carnage. Start acting like it.
Tango down.
Start freaking acting like it. Come on, bro. These kids just throwing out smokes everywhere. I honestly freaking hate that, man. I get why they do it. It's just the kids running around with knives that just go into the smoke and then they just knife everywhere. So annoying. Dude, what? I've been here for 4 hours. Damn, dude. That's how long the stream has been live for. I don't know how long you guys have been here for, but that's how long I've been live. Before today is Sunday, not Saturday. I have to go to school tomorrow. Wait, today is Saturday, man. Hovey Gaming. Yo, what's going on, Hovey? Welcome to the stream today, man. How you doing? Baba, I'm sorry, Hennis. I sent you the 3 best vids and link to the site where you can find all of them. They're only 4 minutes. All right, bro. I'll be sure to check them out. Thank you very much, Bob Ops. Hopefully they're funny, man. I really hope they are. Damn, this guy's annoying, man. Wasn't there another guy over here? Where did he just go? My teammates get him? Holy God. No, and of course that guy's right there, man. Yo, what's going on, Blitz? Welcome to the stream. You still streaming Mysterious Ocean? Hell yeah, dude. We've been live for 4 hours. We are grinding. We're gonna get Diamond SMGs this stream. And once we get Diamond SMGs, guys, I'm probably just gonna go offline. Because I've been live for a long time today. Like a long time. You know what I'm saying? How close are you to Dark Matter? Not very close at all, man, in all honesty. We are still on a massive grind right now. Hopefully that thing's distracting enough. Looks like it is. Holy God. Yo, someone just followed the stream. Hovey Gaming, I appreciate that follow today, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the support, man. You've been a long-time supporter on the YouTube stream as well, so you're not new around here. You know what's up. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Keep freaking going, chat. What is that guy doing, man? What is he doing? I love Carnage over any other clan. I feel like they post the best content. Thank you, bro. We really appreciate that. We like to think we're bringing you guys the best content we possibly can. Damn, dudes. Let's keep on going. You guys think we can get a hater this game? Dylan Harker, what's going on, man? Hennis, is Super Chat new? Yeah, dude. Super Chat is something where you can donate to the, it's a donation to the stream is the way I understand it, and then you can it makes your comment bigger and it pins it to the chat or something like that. And the bigger the donation, the higher up it appears in the stream or something like that. I'm not really sure how it all works. Cause I'm brand new to the whole thing, but it looks really cool. Beast Network, what's up, man? We're back up to 45 viewers. You guys are insane. Thank you very much for all the love today. What's up, The Ricky? Welcome back to the stream, homie. How you doing today, man? Damn, dudes, we're wrecking right now. Ah, no, I should have gone for the other guy. Yo, what's going on, GSR 2005 1080p? No P at the end, but that's the first thing I picture there when you say 1080. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, man? So we're going to be unlocking diamond SMGs in this stream, guys. We've already been live for 4 hours, and we're just finishing up the last parts of it right now. Are you part of Carnage Clan? Luke Wood, I am indeed, good sir. I am indeed. What's up, Hennessy? What's going on? It's Rahar. How you doing today, man? Welcome back to the stream. I think it's the bigger the donation, the longer it stays as a highlighted message. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw it in my options, and I heard some other streamers talking about it, some other YouTube streamers, so I figured I'd enable it for those of you guys who want to support. And I feel like that's, I don't know, any way that you guys actually get like some sort of a benefit, aside from just donating to me and having a little notification pop up on screen, like at least you get something like a highlighted message in chat. I don't know. So if you guys wanted to do that, you could always try it out. I have no idea how it works. I don't think I actually even get a notification every single time you guys do it, so I have no idea what actually goes into the whole process, man. I mean, I don't even know how you actually donate using Super Chat. I honestly have no idea how it works. I would assume you'd have to have some sort of payment account attached to, like some sort of AdSense account, maybe attached to your Google account or something. You can have it on for hours. Oh, okay. So it is a function of how much you donate. If I do that, do I get the money or does YouTube? I would imagine I get the money, man. Yeah, if it's for a streamer, I would imagine I get the money. It'd be stupid if YouTube got the money. But I don't have any notifications for that, unfortunately. Hawks Rock, thank you very much for your follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Highness Army. Thank you for your support today, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. My sister says hi. Hello, Ricky's sister. How are you? Oh, we should have easily gotten that guy. I've been in a super chat where people donated $500. No way, dude. And does it go to the... Does it go to YouTube or does it go to the streamer? Does anyone have any confirmation on that? Does anyone have any idea? That's crazy, man. Super chats with $500 donations. How long does that stay up on stream? For like a couple days, dude? That's freaking insane. Do I use claw? I don't, Abdul. I actually play using keyboard and mouse, my dude. How come Carnage doesn't have a competitive team? I don't know, man. We've always been kind of pub stomping. We do get that question a lot, though. I think the answer is that, you know, we kind of like just, you know, keeping it tight knit over, keeping it tight, control over everything we can in the pub stomping community, and that's kind of what we like to do. We're pub stompers at heart. We're not really huge fans of competitive. Some of us are, but not all of us. So that's kind of the thinking behind that, man. All right, let's keep on freaking going, boys. Oh, dude, the power of kinetic armor. I would have died instantly there. Cinnamon got donated $100 and then $500 a few minutes later. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Hennessy, did you see my last message? I don't think I did. Oh, I'm actually not excited for Boots on the Ground for the next COD because I was so hyped for Modern Warfare Remastered, but I actually don't like that game. Yeah, right? It all comes down to this. It all depends on how the actual company, like when they make Boots on the Ground, it all depends on how they implement it into the game. In my opinion, GBs are way more fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of competitive, you know, but it's like, but I don't know, I just like pub stomping a little bit more. I'm more of a fan of the actual content creation myself. That's just what I'm into. Damn. Yo, what's going on, Niger? I'm going to pronounce that as safely as I possibly can. Welcome to the stream today, good sir. How are you? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Money Slayer, welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today, homie? Welcome back. Damn, dude, we're going to die. Do I like IW? Luke Wood, to be honest with you, man, I'm not a huge fan of IW. I'm just not, I don't know, man. The game's just really not very innovative. It's not very fun. The colors are bland. It's like a weird mix of Black Ops 3 and Advanced Warfare. It's really kind of weird. Yo, Niger, thank you very much for hitting that follow button, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Highness Army. Thank you for your love and support today, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. Damn. So you use default? No, man, I actually play using keyboard and mouse. I play using keyboard and mouse, man. I know, and I know some people think that's scummy, but honestly, man, I'm just here to have fun. Because I played on PC exclusively for like the last 3 years before I got a console back in like October. So when I switched over, it just made a little bit more sense. So I could continue to play here at college since I don't have my Beast Gaming PC. And so I could continue to make content for you guys and at least do pretty decent at the game, you know what I'm saying? Are you on PS4? Yes, GRS. I am on PS4, man. Damn, dudes, those guys are all in there. In my opinion, the best games out right now for me are BO3 and Rocket League. Those are really two solid games, guys. Like, a lot of people give BO3, I think, too much flack. Like, I don't know. I think some of the people who said they weren't really going to like BO3 or didn't like BO3 actually ended up liking it, man. I don't know. I think it's a pleasantly, surprisingly good game. Like, in my opinion, I didn't think it was going to be that good. And it actually ended up being a really, really good Call of Duty. I'm actually really, really happy with the way this COD turned out. I think Treyarch did an excellent job with this game. That's just me, though. And a lot of my friends say they don't like Black Ops 3 just because of the movement system, but in all honesty, like, this is just a really good game. What's up? What's going on, Dylan Harker? Welcome back to the stream, homie. I'm gonna die. Damn, getting wrecked. Oh, there we go. We just got the gold camo for the Weevil. We're not gonna have enough time to switch over here and get the Vesper done, but we can do our best here. Get a couple kills with it. Oh, damn. Even at that close range, couldn't even get that kill. What's going on, Jones? Sergru? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Damn. Now it's just very good. Yeah, the game is just very good, especially when you compare it to the new Call of Duties. I mean, and I guess that's what a lot of people do, right? They compare this game to the newer CODs, and that's why people like this game so much. I was gonna say, man, where did that guy go? There we go. There's our 10 revenge kills. That's what we like to see. Oh, damn, yo, I should not have gotten that kill. You're getting XP for days? We really are, dudes. That could have been insane. That could have literally been insane. We gotta get on this hard point, though, to try to get these, points, try to get ourselves back in the game here a little bit. We're falling a little bit behind, boys. Nope. Nah, man, we're trying so hard. We have 40 viewers again in the stream. You guys are insane. Can you give us the tokens for 200 likes? Yeah, you waste. I got you right after this game, homie. I got you, man. Damn, we gotta get on this, boys. We gotta win this game. There's only 0.5 seconds left. We can't even let them touch the hard point. There we go. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. All they needed to do was contest it for half a second. Damn. Damn, dudes. But hey, still, pretty good. IW is such a bad game. Yeah, in my opinion, man, I don't know. I'm just not really a huge fan of it, to be 100% honest with you. To be 100% honest with you. Hi, shout out please. Yo, shout out to Riot Destroyer. Shout out to you, homie. Alright, guys, so we've actually gotten... How many guns gold so far? We've gotten the Kuda, the VMP, and the Weevil done. We're working on the Vesper right now. We've only got one more camo challenge to complete for that. And then we've got the Pharaoh and the Razorback. So, we're doing pretty good here, boys. Doing pretty good. I liked it before I watched. Yo, thank you very much, man. True OG. True OG right here. Ben Grievenson, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day today, those of you guys who are just stopping by the stream. You're catching the tail end of it right now. We're just finishing up completing all of the challenges to unlock Diamond SMGs. So it's been a grind today. You've probably liked so many, lol. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up what we got here. So, we're going to get Nuketown Domination. Wonderful. That's exactly what we need right now. So, let's go ahead and check the Vesper. And I believe all we need right now, yeah, is just 50 kills with the Vesper without any attachments. And we only need, do some quick math here, 36 more. And then we'll have it, man. We'll have it. My favorite games are, so far, Battlefield, Modern Warfare Remastered, and FIFA 17 and BO3. Those are some pretty solid games, man. I've never played FIFA 17, and I've never played the Battlefield... Actually, I played the Battlefield 1 beta, so I guess that's actually not technically true. I did play the Battlefield 1 beta, and that was a pretty solid game, man. I'm not going to lie. The Battlefield 1 beta was really, really fun. Can we hit 400 likes? Guys, if we hit 400 likes in the stream, I wouldn't know what to do. Let me go ahead and add 200 tokens, though, for everyone watching the YouTube stream. I meant to do that. I got you, you waste. Don't worry, man. I got you. No, not subtract points. Oh, God. Add points. 200. Boom, babies. Boom. You guys all got 200 tokens now, those of you who are watching the stream. Shout out to my boy Jiving with cancer prayers. Shout out to my boy Jiving with cancer. Is that what you meant to say? Prayers? I Battlefield 1, bro. I love it. A lot of people say they really like the game, man. I just got to try it out. YOLO Jr., thank you very much for that follow, homie. I appreciate it, man. And welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support today, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much.
Capture the objective.
We have 213 likes on the stream right now, boys. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane, man. This guy's running at us with freaking boxing gloves? The hell is this? Oh, God. What? How'd that guy get me, bro? That's crazy. Hey, Galaxy Gamer, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. What do we do with points? Actually, Rue Pickering, you only get points if you're watching on the Twitch stream, man. If you're watching on YouTube, I don't have a bot that actually allows you to, that actually configures points for you guys. So, only if you're watching on the Twitch version of the stream do you actually get points. And I actually am dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, for those of you who are wondering. So if you guys are watching on YouTube and you head over to my Twitch stream, you'll see the exact same thing. And that's just for people who prefer to actually watch the stream on Twitch or people who prefer to watch it on YouTube. And it's a great way for me to live stream and also grow my YouTube channel as well. That's kind of the thought process behind it. My thought process. Damn, dude. These guys with shotguns. NSD Recoils, what's going on, man? Shout out to you, homie. Welcome to the stream. Now that I gave you a shout out, bro, you better subscribe to my channel, man. That's all I'm saying, dog. Alright, we should be able to complete the Vesper this game, and then we'll move on to the Pharaoh, man. That's all we're gonna have, the Pharaoh and then the Razorback. We are slowly getting there, boys. We're gonna get there though. This has been a grind. Was that it? There was a guy behind me? No way! I could have sworn I checked that corner. This game never ceases to amaze me. Oh, I wanted to shoot you. Oh no. Teammates, you're welcome. Recoil. Aw, oh, damn it, man. Come on. 250 likes in the stream right now. You guys are literally insane. Thank you very much for all the love today. You guys are literally awesome. I didn't get that guy, man. Barely an assist, bro. Come on, we're going 6 and 8. We're actually going negative right now. Live, first stream. That's crazy. That's crazy stupid, bro. I just did 3 hours of the stream, like, doing a live stream for everybody. You just did a 3-hour live stream too, man? Dude, that's dope. I'm going on, we're over 4 hours right now. Okay. That seems reasonable. I just gotta take the time to reload this, man. That's the only real thing that sucks about going for this challenge, is that you have to literally take the time to reload this weapon. Because the fire rate's so high, and the magazine size is so small, so you gotta reload after every kill. You're rarely gonna get double kills with this weapon unless people are just, like, lining up for you. There we go. So there's a nice little double kill. Get you as well. Here we go, boys. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and get the hater here. No. What? Did he seriously have the NX Shadow Claw and just kill me? Did that just happen? Live on my stream? That's cool. Thank you for giving me a shout out in the last stream. Hey, Money Slayers, honestly, man, no problem, dude. Don't even mention it. I gotta get so close to these guys in order to be comfortable, or else the recoil is just gonna freak me out, homie. Recoil scares me too much, man. You revive yourself? Oh, that's awkward. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm 110% gonna die right there. We're back up to 50 viewers. You guys are insane. Thank you very much for all of the love today. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Pretty Boy Made Miller. I am missing something here to me. I will sub back. Please sub to me as well. I don't do sub for sub, man. Sorry. Only subscribe to my channel if you actually enjoy the content and you want to see more, man. I don't do that whole sub for sub crap. I used to do it on some of my older channels, like, don't get me wrong, but I just don't do it anymore. That's just not really my cup of tea. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow, we really pushed hard into those spawns. Back up to 53 viewers. You guys are nuts. What happened all of a sudden? Started getting crazy amounts of viewers again. This is great. I appreciate all the love today, guys. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Continue to drop likes if you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was going to say, we better get at least one kill out of those two, man. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Oh. There we go. Sweet little headshot right there.
Tango down.
Dudes, we're just going in their spawns right now. Like, we just keep rushing in. We gotta take advantage of our kinetic armor, though, because we have it, but we're not using it. We're not using it to its potential, you know what I'm saying? Let's smash 225. How many likes are we at right now on the stream? We're at 200 something, aren't we?
That's how we do it. Get ready.
We're at 200 something? 217 likes, dudes. That's crazy. I didn't even think we were going to hit 100. And now we're at 217, 4 hours later. We're still having a good time. This is great. I love streaming for you guys. It's awesome. I do a lot of streaming, too. Shout out to Kevin, who is watching from the hospital with cancer. Hey, shout out to Kevin, man. Hopefully you're not just trolling me. Hopefully that's actually legit. But I shouldn't even say that. That's horrible, man. Hopefully the recovery process is alright for you, man. Best of luck. Hatham, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, bro?
Enemy and Charlie.
Yeah, I'm not going to peek that. The recoil on this thing is not going to permit me to do that. Let's go ahead and push right in here. Yep. No, that's cool. Nah, good work, Hennis. Way to waste a kinetic armor. Why are PCs so expensive? I don't know, Bob Ops, man. They're crazy expensive, though. They're hella expensive.
Locked down.
Smoke check.
We just gotta get into their spawn and start doing work again. That's what we're missing right now.
Hardened deployed.
Enemy down.
Gold camo, baby. Let's freaking get it. We just got the gold camo for the Vesper. So that's 4 SMGs done so far this game. Let's go ahead and get the Pharaoh done. All we gotta do, we have a lot of camo challenges actually to complete for the Pharaoh. We got all the headshot challenges done though. And that's pretty much it.
Enemy down.
So let's go ahead and work on 50 kills with no attachments whatsoever. Hopefully we'll be able to do that pretty easily. Hopefully this won't take too long. Teammate, what are you doing, homie? You're stuck, man. There we go. We got the double kills. Is that gonna revive himself? Nah, right? He's dead. Yep. He checked out. See you later, homie. I'm getting 1401. That's a lot of time saving. That's true, man. That is a lot of time saving. That's a lot of time to save, man. You're gonna need a lot of moolah to save up for that, homie. But hey, it's gonna be worth it. Trust me. PC gaming is awesome. PC gaming is so much fun. How many kills do I have? 46 as of right now. That's a teammate. Come on, Hennis. Shoot at the enemies. Shoot at the right people, damn it. Damn, there's people everywhere. What do I play on? Trap? I play on a PS4, man. Hello? Thank you. Appreciate it. We're slaying right now, dudes. We're freaking slaying. How was that turn on, chat? On a scale of 1 to sexy. Can someone just give me a ballpark? You know, you can use numbers above 10 if you want, or numbers above sexy, whatever you feel is appropriate. That was a nice turn on right there, dude. That was hella nice. I guessed wrong with the spawns. That's cool. Acid Rain, I love you. Yo, I love you too, man. I don't know how he didn't turn on that guy. I was really hoping we'd be able to. He wants you to make... He wants you to be his Make-A-Wish. I'm not part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, man.
Friendly care package.
Spectre KIA.
Securing Alpha.
Damn, I don't know how I didn't get that guy. Sexy? It was sexy? Nice. That's what I was hoping, man. That's what I was hoping to... That's what I was hoping to hear. Hennis, is it hard to get used to keyboard and mouse for PC games? I don't think so, man. Like, in all honesty, I think it's just a little bit more, like, physically natural for people to aim using a mouse. I think it just makes more sense, like, instead of aiming with your thumbs. I don't know. In my opinion, it's a little bit easier. But that's just me, though. A lot of people do find it easier to aim with a controller. So it kind of all comes down to personal preference, how you guys feel. But for me, aiming with a keyboard and mouse is definitely a little bit easier. And I think that the majority of people would agree with you on that, or would agree with me on that too. I don't know how I didn't get that guy. Can we smash 225 likes? I don't know, man. How many are we at right now? How many are we at?
Keep up the momentum. Losing A. Losing Bravo.
Did that guy peek it? Did he lag out? I didn't even see him push around that corner.
Bravo. We lost A.
Damn, we're trying to go off right now with the Pharaoh, dude. Hopefully we can get this camo challenge done this game. Oh, no, we're not going to be able to. We've only got 2 points left. Just one more kill. There we go. Another one? Possibly? Ah, nope. Couldn't get it. We chunked it. Can you reset the lobby after, bro? Yeah, I'll reset the lobby. Allow some new of you guys to join in. Because I'm getting the PC soon, and the first game I'm getting is H1Z1. Yo, it's Ricky. That's lit, man. I mean, H1Z1... It's a fun game, man, like, don't get me wrong, but as soon as you try to, like, master it, it becomes pretty difficult to play, you know, because, like, you try to, like, two-tap people and, like, get really nice, clean shots, and it becomes really frustrating to use, man, like, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Ruth Cooper? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, man, H1Z1 is a really buggy game, so just be prepared to rage a lot. Are you using a controller, CSC? I'm not using a controller, man. No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. So yeah, can you add me? Absolutely, yeah. If you guys want to add me on PSN, I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. Shoot me a friend request on PSN. You can type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, which is Carnaghenis, KRNGHENIS, and I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. I love playing with you guys. And I'll back out so some more of you guys can actually join in on me right now as well. So if any of you guys who are out there watching the stream want to actually play with me, now's your time to hop on. You can play with me. I'm totally down to play with you guys. What's going on, Deborah Whittaker? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, Deborah. I appreciate it. Are we seriously at 222 likes? I don't buy it. We're at 221. You could hit 225, man. That's crazy. We're like 4 away. Something stupid like that. Let's do Nuketown Domination again. I know you guys have seen a lot of Nuketown gameplay today, and I apologize for that. It's been a lot. It's been repetitive, but it's pretty easy to get lobbies and get gameplays on Nuketown, so... We didn't complete this yet, did we? Oh, no, we did complete the Vesper. That's right, because we were working on the Pharaoh. Okay, so let's see what we have done here for this bad boy. So we got that done. We need to get a couple more Bloodthirsties, and we need to get 27 more kills without an Optic or 5 attachments. So let's see if we can do that. And hopefully we'll be able to get the Revenge kills and the Bloodthirsties done for this as well. So we'll go for Bloodthirsties and Revenge kills. Let's see if we can do that. Let's get it, baby. Let's freaking go. Whew, this has been a long stream, dudes. Once we're done with the Pharaoh, we'll only have the Razorback to do, and then we'll actually have Diamond SMGs, and we'll be set, dudes. We'll be set. It's crazy. Zara, hey, this is your first time watching. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. If you guys are new to the stream, by the way, make sure you go ahead and drop a like. We're aiming for 225 likes as of right now. Oh, that's right. I was going to back out. I'm backing out right now. I'm backing out. I meant to back out. I didn't mean to play with these guys again. I didn't mean to play with these guys because I know you guys do want to join up on me. So I'm going to go ahead and back out and allow a brand new set of you guys to join in. I apologize to those of you who I'm playing with right now. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to lead you guys on. What's going on, Livewire? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Ben GTA, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Nope, what are you doing? I'm leaving. Sorry. Monty Films back again. Welcome back to the stream, homie. How you doing today? You promised Kevin a prayer? I never promised Kevin a prayer. I'm definitely getting trolled right now. I'm 110% getting trolled. There's no way. First time watching this as well. You're a good YouTuber. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. And if you guys are, subscribe. It means a lot. All right, so those of you guys who would want to join up on my session, feel free to do that. Once we get Diamond SMGs, we can actually Prestige. That's actually going to be lit. So those of you guys who have already played with me in the last couple games, I'm just going to ask you guys to sit back for right now and allow some of these newcomers to join up on my session, just so I can play with as many new people as possible. And I'll accept friend requests right now as well. Look at that. Look at all these friend requests, man. This is great. I wonder if there's a way. Can I check how many friends I have? So I can see how many friends are online. I have 443 friends. Holy crap. Because I just accept everybody, man. It's great. But it's also fun, too, because then I get to play with you guys whenever. What country do I live in? I live in the United States, my dude. I'm just going to go ahead and mute you guys. Please do not take this personally. I do this for everybody who I play with. It just allows me to concentrate a little bit easier. Oh, Java, I'm pretty sure I already played with you, man. Pretty sure I already played with you. So anyone else who wants to join up, be sure to do so. Riot Destroyer, I will sub. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I live in the United States on the East Coast. Are you going to be playing Xbox? Monty Films, I'm sorry, bro. I actually don't have an Xbox. All I have is a PS4. And I got a PC, too, which is where I started. My OG roots of Call of Duty and gaming are all on the PC. But when I'm at college here, it's a little bit easier to play on the console. Trey Wellington. What's going on, man? Trey Wellington. That's a dope name. Welcome to the stream today, my dude. How you doing, homie? Welcome. So there we go. We got a full 6-man. Let's go ahead and hop back in. 226 likes. That's crazy, guys. That's literally crazy. Could we hit 300? Could we actually do it? That'd be crazy. Why did I kick you? No, did I kick you? Oh, well, because CG Gaming Pro, I already played with you a ton, man. I already played with you a ton. And I just wanted to let these newcomers, all of these guys who I'm playing with right now, I haven't played with at all yet. These are newcomers into the stream, so I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to, like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I just haven't played with these guys a whole lot yet. You guys are insane. 228 likes. It shouldn't even be obsessing about the... I'm not even, like, as amazed about the like goal as much as I am just about the viewers who are in my stream right now. Like, we have 54 viewers in total across YouTube and Twitch. That's amazing. And I know that's not, like, a huge number, but for me, like, that's a pretty big deal. I really appreciate that, guys. It means a lot to me, so thank you. Connor Smith, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, homie? Savage Expert, what's up, brother? Eric, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Eric Carbajal, how you doing today, man? How many guns till Dark Matter, Deborah? So what we have so far is we have the we got the Kuda gold, we got the Weevil gold, and we got the Vesper gold. Kuda, Weevil, Vesper, and VMP. We have all of those gold, and now we're working on getting the Pharaoh gold, which we're going to be done with hopefully in the next like couple games or so. And then we'll work on the Racerback, and then we'll be done with all the SMGs. So the goal of today's stream, before I end today's stream, we will have all of the SMGs gold. That's the goal. Can I play with you, Savage Expert? Absolutely, brother. Hit me up with a friend request on PSN. Type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you my PSN name, and I'll accept your friend request, brother. And then I'm going to be sticking with these guys probably for a little bit longer. But then once I am done playing with these guys, probably next stream I'll be playing with a new party of people. Bone Collector 2i, shout out to you, bro. Welcome to my stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it yourself. 229 likes. Like goals just keep going up, boys. It's crazy. Keep it going, baby. Oh, shoot. What? We legit should not even have gotten that kill. Is this guy still up here? What the heck? There we go. I was gonna say, man. Ooh. Oh, we almost turned on that guy, man. Holy crap. Hey, come back here. I know you're in here, bro. Come back to daddy. Damn, bros. Do I play other games? To be honest with you, bro, the games I'm really into right now is Call of Duty Black Ops 3, as you can tell. And I'm really into CSGO right now as well. Really into H1Z1. I absolutely love H1Z1, man. H1Z1 is such a good game. So those are really the only games that I'm into as of right now. Like, really, really into, I'd say. Alright, I really want to try to go ahead and get a set of streaks here. If we can get a hater, that'd be awesome. That's what I really want to try to aim for. Savage Expert, I will do the Road to Dark Matter with you. Yo, that's lit, man. That's lit. Road to Dark Matter is always fun, homie. I think there's another guy in that corner right there. Not really 100% sure, though. There we go. There's our hater, babies. Let's freaking get it. Yo, did I kill that guy? Oh, I got an assisted suicide. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, it is what it is. Quad feed. Did we get a quad? We get a quad? Okay. Need to kill myself now? Because we just need to keep on going getting kills with the Pharaoh, man. So if we use other weapons, we're just wasting our time. We gotta go. Let's get it. You are really good at COD. Could you please try and get me a nuclear Carnage Tennis? I really want one. I don't really get nuclears for subscribers, although a lot of people have been asking me for that. So to be honest with you, I may start up that series over here on my channel. Because a lot of people really do want one. So I definitely should, to be honest with you. There's still people in here? There are? Yo!
To get some sleep, shout out to the late night grinders.
Indeed. Baba Ops donating $1. Coming in clutch. Thank you very much, homie, for that $1 donation. Saying, gotta get some sleep. Shout out to the late night grinders. Baba Ops, I appreciate your support, man. You're an awesome dude. Thank you for the love in the stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed, and thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was just happening to my aim there? Did you guys see that? Oh, damn, Hennis. No, he did not just do that to them. Oh, damn. So that guy was in that corner. What the hell? 230 likes, 20 to go. Damn, dudes. And we get sniped. And we get sniped. How appropriate. No, where'd they all go? Where'd everybody go? Spawn flip. Oh, wow, I put like 3 hit markers on people and didn't get a single kill. Yo, Savage Expert, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army, my dude. Thank you for your love today, homie. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh. Whoa! That guy's damn good at this game. For Diamond SMGs, I just need the Pharaoh and the Razorback. Yeah, that's all I need. Just the Pharaoh and the Razorback, and I will be set. And I'll be done. We will have conquered the SMGs. You are good, Eduardo. Hey, I appreciate that, man. And Cameron, what's going on? Welcome to the stream to both of you. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Oh, damn, dude. These guys with snipers are relentless. Oh, we landed right on the hardpoint. Yo, it's lit. Nope, nope, nope. Please don't kill me. And we're going to get killed from behind. As long as we didn't get killed by that sniper for the 60th time, I was going to be fine. I just need a peace of mind that I wasn't going to die to that guy. Just let me kill you. Thanks, homie. Appreciate it, man. Hey, we got Tuku, or Toku? Too Cool 67. Thank you very much for the follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, the text on my computer is really small because I got to have room to put up chat there as well. Thank you very much for the support, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army, man. Thank you for your support. Here we go. There's the burnt camo. Damn, let's freaking go, boys. Did we get this guy? Or not? Is that another thing? Where did this go? Did we kill him? Yo, Patetmos, I'm really proud at my diet so far. Lost 10 kilograms so far by eating correctly. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's very satisfying, honestly, to be on a diet like that. Shoot, I didn't see where that guy went. That's awesome, bro. Good for you. What's going on, Trey? Do I play Advanced or Infinite Warfare? I'm not a huge fan of Infinite Warfare, homie, to be 100% honest with you, man. Not a huge fan of the game. Yo, Bone Collector, thank you very much for the follow, homie. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me just get inside here. Or no, that's cool. I have a big donation for Twitch at 300 likes. If we hit 300 likes, you're gonna donate. You're gonna give me a big donation, dude. That's crazy, man. So if we hit 300 likes, Riot Destroyer has got a big donation in store. I don't know, man. You seem like a little bit of a troll, though. Hopefully it's not a refunded donation. That would really suck. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just ignore that. Alright, so we've already done that. So we might as well just keep getting kills with the Pharaoh. There's nothing else we can do. We don't have any other class setups created. Oh, that was an enemy. Oh, cool. I've really low standards when it comes to weight. I held 55 kilograms when I was in college. I was at 75. I was 75 at my worst. Now I'm really focusing on getting a healthy path. Hey, that's awesome, man. Honestly, just to have that, just to have something to work towards, man, and be able to like track your progress like that is awesome. So good for you, bro. Good for you. Best of luck, man. Noah's amazing stuff. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And Scott W. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hey, can you come back here, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. You spawn back here? Nah, that's cool. Can you please not try to snipe me, please? Please? It's rude. It's rude to try to snipe people. Thank you. What's going on, Courtney Trimble? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're at 236 tokens at 250 likes. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Have I ever been able to, have I ever been to the UK? And if not, am I ever going to go? I have never been to the UK, man, but it is on one of my list of places to go, hands down. The UK's got a ton of cool people, bro. I want to meet a ton of cool people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to meet you guys, obviously. Any of my viewers right now who live in the UK. I want to meet all of you. Let's see, who else do I want to meet? I want to meet Syndicate. He was the person who inspired me to do YouTube, so I definitely want to meet Syndicate. I feel like that's got to happen at some point. Even if I don't end up doing YouTube full time, you know, I gotta be Syndicate. My daughter really exhausts me. Yeah. Having kids is exhausting, man. I mean, I don't have kids, but I can imagine it'd be very exhausting. Dom DeRose, what's my favorite weapon? Definitely the Weevil, my dude. Definitely the Weevil, hands down. Riot Destroy, you live in China? Do you actually, man? That's pretty lit. There's some more guys down here. Yo, saw, dude. They're all gonna be spawning back here. If we hit 250 tokens, guys, if we hit 250 likes, I'll give you guys 250 tokens. How about that? How about that? So if we hit 250 likes on my YouTube stream, everyone who's watching my Twitch stream will get 250 tokens added to their account. Does that sound good, fam? That sound good, guys? Oh, damn. There was still more guys camping in there? Tom, we've been live for a long time today. Damn, every time I tell her something, all I get back is, huh? Well, you said your daughter's like really young, didn't you? Oh, damn. If only I had more ammo, dude. Oh, he hit marked me. Holy God. The Pharaoh is a really good SMG, dude. Like, holy crap. This thing literally shreds through people. Oh, no. I could have saved you, teammate. Low-key, I could have saved you right there. She's 1.5 years old? Damn, yeah, so she's still pretty young. I've been on forever and still have so many viewers on YouTube. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Saw, dude. And we're still going off, bro. We're still going off on the main stage. Oh, damn. It's like we're at CWL Atlanta. We're legit at CWL Atlanta right now, chat. Nope. I gotta kill you first. Hell yeah. Your hives can't keep you safe. Eric Carbage, we are at 190 something likes? Or 290 something? Or 230 something likes? 240 something likes? I think you guys said. That's crazy, guys. That's literally insane. What's up, teammates? 8 likes to go? Damn, dude, that's crazy. I can't wait to donate in 7 months. Hennis, hope you haven't forgotten that I'm donating $100. Dude, that's crazy, man. If you actually donate $100, that'd be legitimately insane. I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. And the amount of support you guys have shown today has been absolutely unreal. And someone said if we hit 300 likes on the YouTube stream, that he's donating a big donation. He didn't say exactly how much, but he said a big donation. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know exactly how much that means, but that's still awesome. 242 likes on the stream with 50 viewers. You guys are dope. Thank you very much for the love today as well. I appreciate it. 60 viewers in total. I've got my live YouTube sub count right here as well. We've got 18,451 subscribers. Do you guys think we can hit 18,500? We need 49 more subscribers. Dropped a nuclear in your game. Let's go second on leaderboard. Stream Bills. Did you actually, man? Did you actually just drop a nuclear in that game? Tokens at 275 and 300 as well. Hell yeah. Did we hit 200? Did we hit 225? Or 250, I mean? If we hit 250 likes on the stream, I will give everybody who's watching the Twitch stream 250 likes. 250 tokens. Crazy, bros. Absolutely crazy. I love all of you guys. You guys are insane. Hennis, can you check your Twitter DMs? I can't check it right now, man, just because I'm streaming and I want to focus on this right now, but I'll be sure to check it after the stream, homie. I got you, man. I got you. 4 likes to go. You guys are nutty, man. You guys are nutty. You guys are nutty, bro. Alright, so let's see what we got to finish up here. I'm having so much fun right now. I don't even think I'm going to stop after we get the SMGs. Like, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going and work on the ARs. So let's see. We got the Bliss camo here. So we just got to get 50 kills with an optic and 5 attachments. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get that done. Alright, so an optic and 5 attachments. Let's get it. And then once we have this challenge done, all we'll literally have left is the Razorback. And that'll be all of the SMGs done. Then we will have gotten diamond SMGs done in this stream. That's literally crazy, bros. You're a chill guy, really good streamer, subscribing. Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, homie. Oh, thank you. Like the stream, don't dislike. Yeah, a lot of you guys do get confused, I noticed. Like, some of you guys who do dislike my stream look at it and see the dislike button as saying dis-I-like, but it actually says dislike. It's just letting you guys know. It says dislike. So hit the like button. Don't stop the streaming. Dudes, we've been live for almost 5 hours now, and I'm not really in the mood to stop. Hennis, can I play with you, Big Mikey? Yeah, man, I'll play a couple more games with these guys, and then I'll get off, and I'll be sure to play with you guys. I'll be sure to allow some new people to come on in here. I want to get a couple more games in with these guys, though. Oops. Let's go, Bone Collector. Let's freaking go, dude. Hey.
And the waifu and this toe.
Me and my waifu and this, though. First of all, Patetmo's coming in with another $10 donation. Thank you very much, man. That's your second $10 donation of the day. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate the support, man. Let me go ahead and check out the images that you sent me here. So you, hold on, what did you catch in that? Me and my waifu and this. That's all, dude. Look at that mustache, man. You have a dope mustache. I'm just saying, dude. You have a dope mustache. Your mustache almost looks like Storman's. Do you know who Storman TV is? He streams on Twitch. He plays H1Z1. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but your mustache kind of looks like his. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Are you going for Prestige Master after Dark Matter? Hell yeah, dude. We're just working on the upward grind. As soon as we finish up the SMGs, I'm going to Prestige, and then we'll start ranking up again. One more like, and we're at 250. What's happening today? What is happening? We're at 249 likes. That's crazy, man. I want you to hit level 1000 for me. See, you want me to hit level 1000 for you, bro? It's your account, though. Don't you want to hit level 1000? I know a lot of people actually do like to have YouTubers hit level 1000 for them, or get what is it? Get like nuclears for them on their accounts. But I don't know. It's just never really been my thing. I'm probably going to start something like that soon. I'm nowhere near his, but hey, man, you still have a pretty dope mustache, though. Did we hit 250? You guys are saying 250. Let me check. We have 42 people watching and 250 likes indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I will go ahead and add 250 tokens to everyone who's watching on the Twitch stream right now. Go ahead and do that quickly before this game starts. 250.
5 by 5.
Damn, dudes, you guys are crazy. 275 is the new like goal. I guess that's what we're pushing for next, man. Crazy. We got to get 50 kills with this thing right here. Let's get it. We're playing safeguards, so we may not be able to get that many kills. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get some, though. Yo, Smoke, what's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, dude. My reaction time there was that of a potato. By the way, guys, can we get a Patetmo spam in the chat for that $10 donation? Never actually told you guys to do that. That's his second $10 donation of the day. He's an absolute legend. Be sure to show him some love, guys. Thank you very much for your continued support, man. Yeah, you go up there. I'm going to go this way. All right, that's a teammate. Of course, that was an enemy that flew right over me. Man, I didn't even see him. Yo, Shaken Foe, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, Tom. How old am I? Smoke, I'm 18 years old, my dude. Oh, shoot. This guy's right over here. Ah, damn. I'm so close to the 1,750 tokens. Dude, a lot of you guys are getting a ton of tokens in today's stream. If you guys have been in here for a long time, you guys have been getting a crap ton of tokens, dudes. Like a crap ton. Especially if you guys have been in here for the whole stream. Like, think about how long I've been live for. These guys are all going to keep spawning right around me, right? No, I guess not, maybe? I guess you're right. You guessed I was 18 years old? Good guess, man. Oh, no, I can't see him. I just tried to hit fire. Couldn't even see anything. I need some tokens. Eric, you can only get tokens, man, if you're watching on the Twitch stream. If you're watching on YouTube, you're actually not awarded any tokens. Can you shout me out? Yo, shout out to Jaden, man. Thanks for coming by my stream, homie. I appreciate it. No, I wanted to kill him. Oh, no. They're all going to be spawning out here now. That's my guess. Am I right? Oh, I was right. Oh, no, but he still killed me. Please hit 275 likes. I don't think we're going to hit 300 likes, guys. I mean, I guess it depends on how much longer we keep going, but if we hit 200 likes, that'd be insane. Yo, Savage Gavin, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the ProHennis Army. Thank you for your support today, homie. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. You have big eyebrows. It's a good thing, by the way. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Big, bushy eyebrows. It's the Italian way, man. My dad's got really big eyebrows, too. I think he's been on the stream like once or twice. You guys have probably seen him before. Can you snipe? I'm not a huge fan of sniping, man, to be 100% honest with you. I don't know. Every time I've sniped in the past, I'm always like absolute trash at it. Sniping is never really my thing. Alright, teammates, we got to make sure they don't actually get this score. You know, that's kind of the whole point. What guns are left? So for the SMGs, man, we've gotten the Kuda, the VMP, the Weevil, and the Vesper all done. And right now we're finishing up the Pharaoh, which will be the last one. Or no, the last one, and then we got that Razorback after this as well. There's still enemies in here? Yo, there are! Teammates! Gotta be aware of this, guys. Oh, no. Oh, damn, these guys pushed in hard. Yo, Atonic Wolf, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hit 300 likes and the big donation will happen. That's the word, man. Someone's... I forget who it was, but someone said if we hit 300 likes, the big donation's happening, so... We'll see if that actually holds true, guys. We'll see if that actually holds true. I don't know. Yo, chill. Oh, there's a guy coming up from the side there. I did not see him coming up there. Oh my goodness. Hey.
Few more things.
Potetmo's coming in with another $10 donation, dude. What is that? Oh no, shoot, I didn't kill that guy. Are you kidding me? Dude, Potetmos, he said a few more things and he linked 2 images. I'll be sure to check those out right after this, man. Nope, stop. Do not walk it. Alright, hopefully my teammates are watching the front door here. I'm gonna go watch the side room over here. And they actually walked it in. Come on, teammates, as soon as I walk away, man. But hey, Potetmos, another $10 donation. A couple more images you shared with me. Dude, are you sticking your finger through your ear? So you got one of the
Infantry killed.
one of those ear piercings that allows you to go through. That's lit, man. I got a couple friends from school that actually do that as well. That's a dope ass tattoo, dude. Damn, you're styling, dude. You got the swag. You got the mustache. You got the freaking. You got the ear piercings. You got the tattoos too, dude. You're like every lady's dream. That's all I'm saying. Every girl that I know that Googles over a guy is like jacked and he's got tattoos. And you're on to this whole fitness diet thing that you're doing, man. I'm telling you, you're gonna become like the next Fabio. How do I donate? Logan Vinyl. You donate using the link in the description, man, or you can type !donate in the chat and it'll give you a donation link where you can actually donate. How do I play with you on BO3? Smoke, you can send me a friend request on PS4, man. And I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy. And once you do that, I will accept your friend request. And then next time I'm playing with some new viewers, I'll be sure to invite you. Carnage Bro, love your channel. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the link to donate is right at the top of the description of the YouTube stream. Wow, that was really ugly, that kill I just tried to get right there. Fabio is my hero. True. Hennis, after you get diamond SMGs, I'm going to head off because I'm so tired. It's nearly 1:20 a.m. Hey, honestly, man, no worries. I completely understand. I completely understand, my dude. Damn, I just got absolutely destroyed. What's my username? Carnage Hennis. If you type !PSN in the chat, it'll give you my PSN name. Damn, sons, let's freaking go. Yo, Atonic Wolf, thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army, my dude. Thank you for the love and support today, homie. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much.
Enemy FO down.
UAV ready for deployment.
Damn, dudes, we're still going off right now. We're still going off, dudes. The goal is 275 likes. If we could hit that, guys, that'd be absolutely phenomenal. What do you guys think? You guys think I should just stream until we hit that? Oh, God. Yo, wait a minute. Run up. Shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, get out of the way, man. I thought we were actually on a 15 right there, man. I thought we could actually get on a nice little streak right there. Do I have a PS3 smoke? I do not, man. I only have a PS4. And I got a couple of games. I have a lot of Call of Duties on PC as well. But for the most part, man, when I'm at college, I really only stream on the PC. I'm new, so yeah, Logan, I appreciate that, man. What's going on, David Lees? How you doing today, man? You added me? I'll be sure to add all of you guys back. Right after this game, I'll be sure to add all of you guys back who have added me today. What's up, teammate? There we go, baby. Let's freaking get it. You hit 1,750 tokens. You're crazy, man. So many people hitting milestones today, man. We've hit... How many milestones have we hit in today's stream? It's been absolutely unreal. 254 likes. If you guys are new to the stream, keep dropping likes. Helps me out a crap ton, boys. And we might hit 18,500 subscribers. Oh, what a day, dudes. What a day. And we're still grinding, man. Does that say 8:30? It's 8:30 at night and my vision's going, dude. We're gonna freaking lose our minds, man. Do I have a Discord at Tonic Wolf? I do, man. I do have a Discord. I do have a public Discord as well, but I'm usually never in it, to be 100% honest with you. Smoke Gun, hey guys, check out my channel. Please do not self-promote my dude. No one go check out his channel. How do I see how many coins I got? Track is, you can only check how many coins you have if you're watching on the Twitch stream. You're only awarded tokens on the Twitch stream, man. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're unfortunately not awarded any tokens. But if you watch over on the Twitch side of things, you will actually get tokens, man. There we go. There's gold for the Pharaoh. We freaking did it, baby. Now we just got the Razorback to do. And then we're done. We just got to grind with the Razorback now. All right, let's freaking get it. Hey, Arjun, you just subscribed? Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You're the best something I've ever seen. Yo, I just missed your message, man. Wait, someone deleted it? That's an enemy right there, teammates. What you doing? Oh, Hennis got a Discord or something like that I can join later? Yeah, man, but I'm never in it, though, to be honest with you. Brookster, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. To be honest with you, man, the only time I'm really ever in my Discord is if I'm playing with viewers and we're, like, playing H1Z1 or something like that, where it's, like, vital for our communication to actually, like, talk to be successful at the game. Alright, we just gotta keep these guys from capping it, man. Damn, dudes, we're going in right now. We could actually unlock the Pharaoh. Well, because we just got the Pharaoh gold, so we have the Pharaoh done. So the only weapon that we have left here is the Razorback, which we could actually get done, like, within the next, like, 2 or 3 games or something like that if we play it smart. We could actually do it, guys. Are you trying to get Dark Matter? Ajun, that is indeed what we are doing, man. And it's been a long grind today, bro. It's been a long grind. Keep streaming, Hennis. Don't stop. I believe in 300 likes. I don't know, man. 300 likes, that's just crazy. 300 likes would just literally be crazy, dude. That would literally just blow my mind. Literally just blows my mind. What's the name of this song? I'll post it in the chat right now for you guys, if you guys are curious. This is actually a pretty good song. It's Translucent by Unison. I'm just playing songs off of NCS. If you guys don't know, NCS is actually a really great website. Or it's a YouTube channel, actually, I should say, to be more accurate. That allows you to play non-copyrighted music in your streams. So essentially, the only songs that they upload are non-copyrighted, which means that you can put them in your YouTube videos, or in your streams, or in your Twitch streams, and still monetize your streams, which is great. So that means I won't get a copyright strike, or YouTube won't come down and try to, like, you know, butt assault me with my with some freaking copyright claim. So it's nice, but I can still have music in my stream. So they're a really great YouTube channel. I highly recommend checking them out. Evan Hall, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, but please do not spam, brother. Just one yo will do. Just one yo. If you keep streaming, I will watch at 1:30 a.m. here. I'll watch all of your stream. Holy crap, dude. I don't even know how much longer I'll be able to, like, mentally keep all this up, man. It's been a grind today, boys. It's been a serious grind. How many guns do I have diamond? None so far, man. Once we get the once we finish up all the challenges here with this Razorback, we will have all of the SMGs diamond. This is the last gun that we have to get. And then this is the last gun we got to get gold, and we'll have everything diamond. That guy's annoying as hell, man. Can you please say I love you, Raven Clerk? Raven Clerk, I love you. I love you, Raven Clerk. How's that, man? Did I do my job? My shot is a little bit off right now, but that's alright. Oh, there we go. So we got the double kills for this thing. Lit. We just got to go ahead and get 50 kills with an Optic and 5 attachments, which is the class setup that we have on here. And if we keep going, hopefully we'll be able to complete that here pretty soon. Oh, saw, dude. Oh, I didn't kill you? Oh, this is awkward. All I needed to do was put one more bullet into you, and I couldn't do it. How many kills do I have? 70 right now. We're literally going insane. It's weird. It feels like I have Afterburner on, but I know I don't. It's a strange sensation. Yep, here they go. They're all going to spawn mid now. Gonna say, man. Where are all these guys going? There's only a couple more people left in this game, which kind of sucks. Oh, Jesus. What's up, dude?
Kill.
We're going and getting these kills. Yo, Priza Nova, what's going on, man? Thank you for the support. Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really good, man. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, Eduardo. Jesus. Yo, Hennis, whenever you decide you want to aim, man, you just let the stream know, alright? Damn. Wait, so we won that round, and we just gotta make sure that they don't cap it next round. So that's actually lit. Do I have a SCUF controller? I do not have a SCUF controller, Deborah. I actually play using keyboard and mouse. C-Tunes TV, Carnage, do you know how to do an intro? I don't know how to make intros, man. I've never really been into that whole, like, editing thing, but I know a lot of people are, like, that are really actually pretty good at it. It's kind of crazy. Like, the guy who made my intro, the intro that I use now for all my videos, I'd never even heard of him before in terms of a content creator. And then all of a sudden he came out of nowhere, hit me up on Twitter and was like, yo, you want me to make an intro for you? And I usually say yes to those sort of things just in case I do get an insane case like this. And lo and behold, dude, he made an absolutely phenomenal intro for me. Like, it's simple. It was exactly what I wanted, you know? Not a whole lot to it. Just easy with a nice little transition. Showed my name. It was all I needed, bro. Do a like spike? What does it mean to do a like spike, man? We have 65 viewers in the stream right now, guys. Thank you all so very much for the support. As long as we keep getting the viewership and the support that I'm getting right now, guys, I will continue to be live for all of you. Letting you guys know right now. As long as you guys keep giving me the support, I will stay live. I will not let you guys down as long as you guys keep supporting me. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Oh, Jesus. They're going crazy. We're gonna cap this easily. Let's freaking go, baby. Hennis Bay Akkad. Thanks, Atonic Wolf. I appreciate that, man. Cherry, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How much he charged you? That's the beauty of it, man. He didn't charge me a penny. He made it for me 100% free. I even asked him if he wanted money. He said, nah, man. He's like, nah, I just like your content, so I wanted to make you one. And I was like, dude, you're the real OG, man. And it's a hella nice intro, too. Yo, thank you very much, Brookster, for hosting the stream today, man. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the Pro Hennis host army. I appreciate it. If we hit 275 likes, Hennis will stream for longer. True. Very true. Too easy? Too easy, Connor Smith. Too easy. What's going on, Jose Gonzalez? Welcome to the stream. And Snorlax. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Pro Ninja Gaming, you're at 43 subs? Dude, that's lit, man. The sub grind is real, homie. Sub grind is real. Let's go ahead and see how many likes we do have on the YouTube stream here. How many of you guys think? Those of you who are watching on YouTube, you guys can't guess because it's too easy for you. 258 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, drop a like. Definitely means a lot to me when you guys do that. If we hit 300 likes, someone said they were going to donate a big amount of money. I'm pretty sure the guy left, but it is what it is. Original gangster, I think? True. True. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well if you guys are new. I'm looking at my live YouTube sub count right now. We're at 18,437. And if we could hit 18,500 today, that would literally be insane. I'm the best around. Never gonna... Ooh. Atonic. That's my donation sound, man. You're the best around from the Karate Kid. That's my donation sound, man. Does that mean you're gonna donate? Just mess with you. What's going on, Owen Iacin? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and check the Razorback here. What do we have to do with this thing? How many more kills we need? Oh, really? We still need... Wow, we still need that many more kills. Cool, we can do that. Open the supply drops. Do we have supply drops we can open? Let's check. Oh, we do not. You guys trolled me, man. You guys were like, yo, Hennis, open your supply drops. Sam Fletch, why you gotta trick me like that, man? Give me a week and I'll match whatever he said he was gonna donate. I have no... He didn't say how much he was going to donate, man. He just gave, like... He just gave a random number. Like, he just said he was going to give a big donation. I mean, he didn't actually, like, specify anything. When people say big, though, I don't even really know what that means. Like, that's scary, you know? Like, people could donate $100. Like, you, Patetmos, when you donated... Like, when you came in with that $100 donation, dude, I nearly pooped my pants. That was insane. Like... When you and Baba Ops went back and forth with that, that was amazing, man. Nothing's matched that. I've never had anything that's matched that so far. Nothing's even come close. I mean, commons, I don't want to open up commons, man. I want to savor my crypto keys and only spend them on rare supply drops because I got to get the rare stuff. Plus, we got to save up for this Bloody Valentine camo, which I know is good. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Not really too great, but it is what it is. I always watch on YouTube. Oh, you always watch on YouTube? Oh, okay, Atomic Wolf, I got you. When I getting new people, I'll be playing with new people probably right after this next game, man. After I play this next game, I'll back out, kick all of the guys that I'm playing with right now, and I'll allow some new people to join in. Does that sound Gucci? All right, we'll stay in this lobby. So the Razorback is the only thing we have left to do. Wow. All right. Look at all these camos we got for this thing. Oh, it's so ridiculous, man. I mean, all these camos are pretty cool, to be honest with you. You know, like, they look pretty dope. Yo, Raid Swift, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you very much. So, yeah, this is the camo right here, the Bloody Valentine. To be honest with you, it looks okay. Doesn't look too great, though. I think it could look a little bit better, especially given how rare it is. Sorry, Hennis, I got to go now. Hey, no problems, you waste. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you very much for your support. What's the most donations you got? Eduardo, the biggest donation I've ever gotten is $103. That's the biggest donation. Never gotten anything that's broken that. And that was insane. I didn't know what to do because it went back and forth. Patetmos, who's still in here right now, donated $100. Then Baba Ops, another one of my viewers, donated $101. Then Patetmos donated $102. Then Baba Ops donated $103, and then that's where it ended. That was insane, man. I've never had anything be that insane since then. That was unbelievable. What are you talking about? Bloody Valentine looks amazing. Really? I don't think it looks too great. I think it looks kind of lame. Well, it was 100 and 101. Yeah, it was 100 and 100. No, you donated 101 and 102 because it went 100. You donated 100, then Baba Ops did 101, and then you donated 102, and then Baba Ops donated 103, and then that's where it ended right there. FMJ Masters, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Will you add anyone after this game? Absolutely, brother. Yeah, I'll totally add people after this game. You guys can add me right now, and I'll be sure to accept your guys' friend requests right after this game. Yeah, I was honored too. Mobby, no worries, dude. No worries. Trust me. Trust me, man. No worries. Does Lone Wolf from your YouTube ring a bell? Lone Wolf does from your YouTube, man. Yes, I know exactly who Lone Wolf is. Lone Wolf is a big supporter of my channel. That awkward moment when you thought you killed somebody. Hennis is love, Carnage is life. True, dude. True. The whole Carnage squad. Yo, whenever these guys want to peek me again, that'd be cool. Oh, Jesus. This guy's right in this corner, man. What are you doing? Are you gonna peek me? Don't be that guy. There you go. Hey, if you're not gonna peek me, I'll peek you for me. Damn it. Put a couple shots on him. Thank God my teammate was able to get him, though. This is my Twitch account? Alright, Atomic Wolf. Sounds good, man. Hit 275 likes and Hennis will stream longer. True. And if we hit 300 likes, I'll kill myself. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. I don't know what I would do at 300 likes. That'd be crazy, man. What's up, Pro? Yo, what's going on, JR? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Could have sworn I got you, man. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. At least I didn't send a really dry joke with a donation like I did with Ventus Tunes. What'd you send for him, man? What was the joke? A really dry joke? Do I even want to hear it? Is it that bad? Am I just going to cringe? Lord Shank, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, homie? Welcome. We hit 300 likes? No, we didn't, man. You're joking me. You're joshing me, man. You're pulling my leg. We did not hit 300 likes. Need to kill that guy. Now we can go ahead and kill this guy. Now there's going to be another guy pushing right over here. Is he over there? I don't know. 300 likes equals a 24-hour stream? Nope. That's not happening. That is not happening. I would not do 24 hours. That's a long-ass time. And I'm not going to do that like going into a school day, too, either, man. I mean, tomorrow's not a school day, but the day after is. And I'm not doing that, homie. I'd freaking... Especially since I got practice at 7:30... Or it's 7:30 in the morning. That'd be ridiculous, man. Hey, dude, Zach Bosco, what's up, man? Ryan Farmer, are you on Xbox One? I am not, man. I'm on the PS4. 12-hour stream at 300 likes? Oh, I didn't even realize I got a hater. Let's freaking keep going. Guy's still up there. Let's freaking keep going, team. We're lighting it up. What's practice for? Ultimate Frisbee.
Enemy combatant.
Ultimate Frisbee. Keep it freaking going, boys. No, and of course we get wrecked right there. Of course we got wrecked. Did we get this thing gold? Did we get it gold? I can't tell. I don't think we did. I still think we have another camo challenge to do after this. That's alright though. It is what it is. Oh, damn. So many people, man. Gonna have to go ahead. It's 1:41 in the morning where I am. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, man. I will be streaming tomorrow. Every damn donation joke was like that. Hold on. What'd you say? What shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. A book just fell on my head. I've only got my shelf to blame. Yep.
Demo asset.
Yeah. Those are cheesy, man. Those are good though. Those are good. Those are total dad jokes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's something my dad would say. My dad would say some jokes like that. Those are good though. Those jokes are funny. I like them. To be 100% honest with you, I don't know. I like that sort of that quirky humor. It's charming in a weird way. And you probably get that too. What's up, man? Yo, what's going on, Wally Sickander? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream. They are all spawning, man. Well, I am a dad. That's true, dude. Very true. I gotta get some water after this game, man. My throat is parched. Am I on PS4? I am. Crunchy Gaming? I am, man. Yeah, and if you guys want to play with me right after this game, I will be playing with a new set of viewers. So all you guys gotta do is type !PSN in the chat. It'll give you guys my PSN name. And then you guys can friend me on PlayStation. And I'll accept it, because I accept all friend requests. Because I'm that guy. And then I'll be playing with a new set of viewers after this. So what I'll do is I'll kick all the people that I'm playing right now, and play with some newcomers. Allow some of you new guys to join in. You're great at this game. Thanks, MX Dude. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, man. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Deborah. See you tomorrow. Your teammates left you hanging, man. I really hate to break it to you. You got deserted. 12-hour stream at 300 likes. I don't know, man. I got so lucky. I'm on the way home from work. I would love to play with you when I'm home. All right, Crunchy Gaming. Sounds good, homie. Sounds good, man. Yo, Magda Pasco, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, dude. The Banshee, man. The Banshee's a killer.
Clean kill.
Let's freaking keep going, baby. So we've only got one more camo challenge to go after this, right? We have to only have one more. 11 more likes. Let's smash 275. Dude, that's crazy. You guys think we can smash it? 275 likes? I don't know, stream. I don't know.
Tango down. Fire break smoke. Popping KIA.
They're hacking my CUAV? He better not still be back here. Oh, he is. What are you doing? Stop that. And I get bansheed. You got this? Thanks, MX Dude. Appreciate it, man. Hez, what's my favorite sport? Yours is basketball. Mine's probably Ultimate Frisbee, man. I absolutely love the sport of Ultimate. It's just such a cool sport, in my opinion. That had to be my favorite, if I had to choose. I don't know, but I really like baseball as well. I'm a huge baseball fan. Shoot. You need 50 kills with no attachments now? Alright, yeah, that's the only thing I have left. And I'll have diamond SMGs, bro. Damn. Son? Damn. So they should all be spawning at C. Or no, the spawns can flip too. That guy just hit me in midair. 9 more likes. If you guys are watching on the YouTube stream, don't be shy to smack that like button. Once we hit 275 likes, I'll have to go for longer, man. 8 more likes? Oh no. Hopefully you guys aren't trolling me right now. I'll have to double check and make sure for myself. And once we hit 275 likes, I will give everybody watching the Twitch stream 275 tokens too. Uh-oh, teammate, don't die. How many people are in this game? Man, it does not feel like there's 6 people in here, bro. Can you get the diamond SMG? I'm close, man. I'm close. I just got to complete all the challenges for this weapon, and then we'll have it.
Clean kill.
Oh, dude, he legitimately just spawned right there. Yo, I feel bad for him, man. Did you guys see him? He literally appeared right before my very eyes.
Lost Charlie.
We have these guys under such tight control. It's unbelievable.
Securing Charlie.
They literally can't do anything.
Losing A.
Tokens at 275 likes. True, man. True. 6 more likes. You guys better not be like botting accounts right now. Like just making accounts over and over and over again. Can I play with now? Lagging Gaming. Yeah, man. What I'm going to do is I'm going to back out right after this lobby and play with a brand new set of 6, brand new 6-man. Wait a minute. Where'd you just go? I don't know. Hennis, this is not a troll. In 7 months, I'm donating $100. I could donate 2,000. I mean, I love you, Hennis, but I don't love you that much. Okay. I understand, man. That's reasonable. That's completely reasonable. That's a lot of money. So I understand. Snorlax, nice job, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right. I got to grab some water here real quick. And hold on. Let me quickly see how many likes we have on this stream right now. Let me quickly see. We got 46 viewers, still 268 likes. So we need 7 more likes. And you guys will have hit it. Bro, I choked a Nuke Connor. Nah, man, that sucks, dude. Choking nukes is always, it's a rough time, man. It's a rough time. That sucks. All right, let me grab a drink of water, guys. I'll be right back. Only 5 more likes now? Holy crap, you guys are crazy. What's my favorite Pokemon? And you liked a thank you, MX dude. I appreciate it, man. My favorite Pokemon, bro? I don't know, man. I'm not a huge Pokemon guy. I have to say, I like Bulbasaur. I know it's not much, but that's what I like. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and back out and play with a brand new set of you guys who actually want to join in. So that should be pretty fun. Hennis, you should prank your roommate. Should prank my roommate, man, except he's gone right now. And I'm not really into pranks, man, to be honest with you. So let me go ahead and back out, actually. I'm going to leave alone. So now, those of you guys who I have not played with yet, you guys have priority to actually join up on my session and play with me. So let me go ahead and accept all friend requests. Damn, look at all these friend requests, guys. So any of you guys who I'm accepting right here, or any of you guys who I have not played with yet, make sure you go ahead and join up on my session, because I would love to play with you guys, get some new, fresh people in my lobby, and we'll see how we can do. So if I already played with you guys, please do not join back, and I'll know who I just played with because you're all right here. Let me go ahead and take a picture of this just so I have it. Alright. Oh, nope. I did not take a picture. Hold on. So any of you guys who have already played with me, please do not join back. So, Noodle Hunter, have I already played with you? You are not... Oh, yes, Noodle Hunter, you are on the list. Unfortunately, man. Sam Fletch, I have not played with you yet, or at least you're not on the list. Killer King. Noodle Hunter, please don't join back, Noodle Hunter. I'm trying to play with some more new people right now, man. So how do you get tokens? Snorlax, you get tokens simply by watching the stream. Unknown, you're new. Slam, King, Macy. Macy, I already played with you, man. Sorry. Alright, so we got room for one more person, guys. Anybody else who wants to join up on this session? I think that's all new people, isn't it? It is indeed. That's all brand new people in the stream right now. Let's freaking get it, baby. Let's freaking get it. But I might just donate 500 to be #1 in chat, but my mom would probably beat me to death. Yeah, man, that's a lot of money, dude. That's a crazy amount of money. That'd be literally insane. Alright, so let's go ahead and mute all these guys, and then we'll configure our class setup and hop back into a lobby. Let's get it. Check whispers. I can't... Hold on, I have to check. 1 second. Alright, so let's go ahead and configure this class setup. So let's just confirm exactly what we need. Yeah, it's the only thing we have left, guys, and then we'll have Diamond SMGs. Damn, dudes. Damn. So let's go ahead without any attachments. Just get rid of all this crap. All this. All this crap that we don't need, man. And we'll just throw on attachments here. Let me go ahead and check my whispers here. Give me a quick second. Alright, Patemo, sounds good, man. Sounds good, homie. I love your videos. Yo, thank you, Trey. I appreciate it. Marcus Barella, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Is Baba Op still the highest donator? No, actually, Patetmos is still the highest donator. What's your... Patetmos is the highest donator. What's my gamer tag? My gamer tag is Carnage Hennis, man. KRNGHENIS. Alright, so let's freaking go, dudes. Let's freaking set up all these perks and freaking get it. And then we'll get 50 kills with this, and then we'll prestige, and then maybe we'll grind a little bit of the ARs before we before I get off here. What a day, boys. What a freaking day. Alright, cool. Chaos Mosh Pit, let's freaking get it. I don't know your gamer tag, so I can't join. If you type !PSN in the chat, man, it'll actually give you my gamer tag, and then you can actually just friend me right off that. Tokens at 275? Hell yeah, dude. We're going to be doing tokens at 275. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and see how many likes we're at as of right now. We still have a lot of viewers in here. The consistency that you guys have had in today's stream has been literally insane. It's been unbelievable. You guys have shown so much support today. It has literally been insane. If we hit 275, you stay on for one more hour. Oh, God, man. I don't know. Another hour? That's a long time, dude. We're 5 likes away. You guys think that's reasonable? That'd be insane, dude. I guess I'll vote random. I don't really want to do TDM. Alright, so after we complete this challenge, we'll have diamond SMGs and a gold Razorback. Let's freaking get it. What's the gone command do? It's every time I just leave, man. It's every time I like check out and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go use the bathroom or something. You guys use that command and it says I'm gonna go milk my cow or something like that. I used to use it a lot back when I was at home and I would take like short little meal breaks in between some of my streams. And at 300, another 30 minutes. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That'd be crazy, man. The amount of support that we've already gotten today, bro, has been insane. Like, I'm gonna need more of an incentive, man, because I got some other stuff I want to do, man. We've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Let's let that sink in. Yeah, I don't want you to say my snap over this chat. Understandable. Don't want you to say my snap over this chat. Understandable. Yeah, true. True. Do I like Swag XBL? Hell yeah, dude. I love Swag XBL. He's a beast, dude. He's an awesome content creator, man. He's honestly really great. Marcus Barella, exclamation point hi. There's no hi command, man. There's only a gone command. And that's for when I get up and go use the bathroom or something like that. We are currently 2 subscribers away from 18,450 subscribers, which is insane. So that means we're 52 subscribers away from 18,500, which is unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. I've not gone to milk my cow, Marcus. Why are you using that command, man? After this game, can you accept my friend request so I can join after? Hell yeah, dude. I'll actually accept it right now. So, well, I'm actually in this 6-man right now, dude. So I probably won't be allowing you to join right after this game because I'm already in a 6-man. Actually, it's not loading for some reason, so let's just go back into the game. Let's focus on the game right now. I'm coming here, chat. There we go. Exclamation point drugs? There's no drugs command. I don't know. Do you guys want there to be a drugs command? I don't do drugs, though. That's the only thing. Dude, I love your videos. Keep it up. Yo, thank you very much, man. Do I like Elite Shot? I don't really watch a lot of Elite Shot's content, man, but I am subscribed to him. I am subscribed to Elite Shot. Damn, dude. These guys are crazy. Hey, I'll be on my PS4 in like 10 minutes, so hopefully we can play. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. And I want to put it on my channel as well. Yo, that'd be lit, man.
Friendly HCXD deployed.
Of course, these guys with their pretty pistols, man. Their shotgun pistols. Too OP, bro. Alright, let's freaking push this. Let's freaking go. My teammates better not be really trying hard to cap this thing right now. Because I'm trying to make this game last as long as possible. Try to get as many kills as I possibly can. So, the longer this game goes, the happier I am. Honestly, that's all I need. Do I USB killer video? We need 3 more likes? No way. Hurtful, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream, homie.
Clean kill. Overwatch kill.
Holy God. No, we're going to cap it too quick. This is what's going to happen. No.
Shut out.
No. We don't want this to happen. We just got a UAV. Let's take a moment to appreciate this, chat. It took us that long to get 1 UAV. Do I have scavenger on this class? I don't think I do. Oh no. Oh my God, did we just absolutely destroy those guys? Can you turn up the music? Yeah, I'll turn up the music right now, man. I got you. Let me know if that's good, if you want it to be up any louder. How many likes left? I don't know, man. You guys have to tell me. I can't see the likes right now. Oh, Jesus. Damn, couldn't get that kill. Only 19 and 5. Felt like we got way more kills that round. Still pretty good, though. Whenever I come back, you never recognize me. I'm sorry, Zach Bosco. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to keep track of everybody who's coming back. What's going on? Are you trying to say your name is Headhunter? Headhunter, man? I honestly have no idea. 1H2U3N4T5E6R. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're on Combine too? Yo, that's lit, man. Combine's such a good map. One of my favorites in this game. If I had the option to choose the game I play every single game, the map I play every single game, I'd want it to either be Nuketown or Combine. That's the type of guy I am, man. Small range maps, lots of opportunity for lots of kills. That's what I like, bro. That's what I like. Like the stream? True. Pro Ninja Gaming knows what's up. If you guys are new to the stream, drop a like. Is this Marshmello NCS Remix? I'm not sure, man. I don't know if it would be Marshmello, because I'm pretty sure Marshmello has all of his stuff copyrighted. But again, I'm not even 100% sure about that. Yo, what? No. Oh my God, I actually just completely choked that. Hey, something to go off now. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, and I hope you get 300 likes. See you tomorrow. Peace. Yo, it's Nathan. Thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Fishy Potato, can I get a heck yeah? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, you can get a heck yeah. Always get a heck yeah, man. Damn, these guys are everywhere, bro. At 275 likes, 30 more minutes, and at 300 likes, another 30 minutes. Is that reasonable? Yes. That is reasonable. So if we hit 300 likes, I'm doing an extra hour in total. Let's freaking go, baby. Do I like TBNR Kenworth? Hell yeah, I like TBNR Kenworth, dude. He's dope. He's a really good YouTuber, and he's a fantastic Call of Duty player as well. I'm jealous of how much support he has, bro. He's got like an incredibly active YouTube channel with like really dedicated fans. He's got it going for him on YouTube, man. Look at how many kills and score it takes to literally just get a UAV in Safeguard, man. It's crazy, and that's only because you get half the points for killing everybody. Kenny introduced me to you. Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioned that to me, Patetmos. Yeah, he did like a raid or something like that, and you came over to my stream. I remember that, man. I remember that. Yeah, those days were lit, man. I was just in Kenny's stream the other day ago. He was actually watching my stream the other day too. Pretty cool. Damn. Not way too many people there, man. It's crazy. Congrats, you're so cool. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. What about TBNR frags? I like TBNR frags, too. Did we hit 275 likes? No way we hit 275 likes. Did we actually already hit it? Kenny's probably just getting up right about now. Because his sleep schedule is all messed up, man. I get his good morning tweets at like 4 a.m. Like, good morning, everybody. What a beautiful day. How much does Kenny stream? Kenny streams a lot, man. I know he uploads, I think he uploads more to his YouTube than he does stream. Sort of like the opposite of what I like to do. I like to stream a little bit more than I like to upload YouTube videos. But he makes really good YouTube videos, man, in my opinion. 277 now. Wow, so we actually hit 275 likes. So I have to add 275 tokens to your guys' account. Why is this thing walking? Stop that. You're being stupid. Being stupid, man. I suck at COD. Honestly, MX, man, it's just a lot of practice, man. That's all it takes to get better, bro. It's just lots of practice. Just practice, 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 my dude. How long left of the stream? I'm not even 100% sure, bro. I'm just gonna keep going until I want to get off. It's been 1 month since this last upload. Ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully unlocked Diamond submachine guns in Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for the second time. Damn. Damn, dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We finally did it, boys. We finally did it. Pure Bull, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I get some 1Gs in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for unlocking Diamond SMGs? You are awesome. Yo, Glow. I appreciate that, man. Glow Jiggy. I appreciate that support, man. Do I have any of the new DLC weapons? I don't have the PPSH or the M16. Be really nice if I did, but unfortunately I do not have those. I am Nova Gaming. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, brother? Thank God. We finally got that, man. Holy crap. So now I'm going to go ahead and Prestige, and we'll be set back to level 1, and we'll work on Prestiging a little bit more, and I'll play with the ARs, because I know we just hit 275 likes, so we got to do a half hour from now. So we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Holy Jesus. And yeah, should be pretty good. Let's go, Hennis. Only 22 more likes and we hit 300. Dudes, if we hit 300 likes on today's stream, that would be unbelievable. Unbelievable. 275. Let me go ahead and give 275 tokens to all the viewers of the Twitch stream. Add points. 275. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. All right. I kind of wish we could have used the XP that we got from that to actually go into our next Prestige, but if we had Prestige too early, we wouldn't have been able to use the Razorback to finish it off, so it is what it is. Congrats, Hannes, but BO2 Diamond Camo is way better. I agree with you, man, but to be honest with you, I really don't care about the Diamond Camo. We're trying to go for Dank Matter here, so that's what I'm all about. I'm all about the Dank Matter grind. All right, let's go ahead and Prestige, right? We just unlocked it. We did it. Let's go over here to Barracks. Prestige. Enter Prestige 3. Boom. Let's freaking go. Prestige 3. All right, so what do we want to be a permanent unlock? For me, Scavenger. Hands down. Right? Permanently unlock. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dude. So what do you guys think? Do we want to continue to go for Dark Matter and kind of grind the assault rifles? Or I don't know. What do you guys think? How many? Oh, we're almost. Oh, we completed all the headshot challenges for the KN. Yo, that's actually lit. So we can start working on the. We can start working on the ARs right now. I guess we just might as well just keep going, right? Do I like young girls? The way you word that, man, is very strange. I just wanted to let you know that you're a very amazing streamer, chill guy, getting subscribed, and a very good player. But why you look like that kid from Toy Story? The kid from Toy Story? You mean Andy? Yo, Andy's lit, dude. He's in college just like I am, or at least that's as far as we're concerned. He's still in college. So let's go ahead and get. I guess we'll get kills with this weapon with no attachments. That's what we'll probably grind for as of right now. So let's freaking do it, baby. Let's just freaking hop back into another game, and we'll start getting kills with this thing. Let's go. And I love the Prestige emblem for Prestige 3. It looks sexy as hell. Look at that. Looks attractive AF, my dudes. All right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on freaking going. I'm probably going to be playing with some new viewers here pretty soon. What's going on, Astro? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. We have 68 viewers in total. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not smacked a like, make sure you go ahead, smack that like button. It definitely means a lot to me when you guys do that. If we hit 300 likes in the stream, apparently I'm streaming for an additional 30 minutes. So if we hit 300 likes, I'm going to be streaming till 10 p.m. That's crazy. Yo, Rice Dodo, thank you very much for that follow today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch Army. Thank you for the support today, man. Never Ninja, and thank you for your subscription as well. Yo, no, Rice Dodo and Headhunter. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, man. I'm just gonna say it out. 1H2U3N4T5E6R. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. 21 more likes. You guys are insane with the likes today, man. Insane with the likes. We may actually hit 70 viewers in total here today, which we have not actually done all day. So there's 51 people watching in total, 281 likes. We are 19 likes away. That is absolutely unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable, man. I'm really curious to see how many views we're going to have on this stream when it's over, man. We're going to have a crap ton. Do I play Xbox One? I'm sorry, Snorlax, I don't, man. I only play on the PS4 and the PC. When I'm streaming for you guys here at college, I pretty much only play on the PS4, man, because I have my PC focused on the streaming, and then the console just focused on the gaming. Because if I was trying to stream and play off of the same PC, because that's all I have here at college, I'd get a lot of lag, and it would be hell. 18 likes to go. You guys are crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I guess every 50 likes, we just do another 30 minutes, I guess. Ugh. Oh, man, you guys are crazy. 15 likes to go? No way, dude. No way we're getting likes that fast. There's no way. There's no way you guys are supporting the stream that quickly. Yeah, we got 17 to go. 17 to go. We got 2 since I last checked. That's still crazy, though. And make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new as well. I don't have my live YouTube sub count up on screen there right now, but I'm looking at it right now. We're at 18,457 subscribers. Crazy, man, crazy. Yeah, every time we hit a like goal, I'll just give you guys exactly how many... I'll give you guys the same amount of tokens as we have likes at that point. So, at that rate, you'll be streaming 24/7. Maybe, man. Maybe. What up? What's going on? I'm Schematic. How you doing today, man? How you doing today? What's my PSN name? My PSN name is Carnage Hennis. KRNGHENIS. Where the flippin' flappin' fadoodle are these guys? Yo, what? Why is he looking at me over there, man? That's hella weird. I don't know where these guys are gonna be, man. I better get this kill. Nope, I'm gonna choke because my aim sucks. Crazy, man. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom right after this game, dudes. I've had to poop for like a crazy long time. I'm not trying to be weird right now. I'm just letting you guys know I gotta poop. So, just being real with you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit too much information, but I figured I'd let you guys know. Hennis has gone to Mocha's Cow. Not yet, man. Not yet. We're still here. Damn. Am I against self-promotion? Yeah, I'm Schematic. I'm not really a huge fan of self-promotion in my chat, man. Any promotion that's going to be in my chat should be for me as a streamer, or anybody who I'm playing with, I should say at that point. If I'm playing with you and I'm in your lobby right now, or you're in my lobby, then yeah, I can give you a shout out. I'm alright with that. Wraith from a care package? That's lit, dude. That's lit. Where do I live right now, man? I'm in Connecticut. Do I have a scuff, Connor Smith? I do not have a scuff, man. Oh, damn, dude. I was going to be able to get that guy just sitting in the corner. He had no idea that I was there. Love Carnage Clan? I love Carnage Clan too, man. In all honesty, Carnage Clan is great. Carnage Clan is the best clan around, man. Like the stream for an extra 30 minutes? True. If we hit 300 likes on today's stream, which would be insane, then I will stream for an extra 30 minutes. Damn, I gotta start paying attention to where these guys are. What do you play on, like? I play Tactical Flipped. I play with keyboard and mouse, actually, man, so I don't even have a controller. And I know some people may give me some flack for that, but in all honesty, man, I do it because before I came to console, I only played on the PC, and so I'm just used to keyboard and mouse. And it's just what I'm comfortable with, man, in all honesty. I'm not really doing it to show off or say that I'm, like, the best player or anything like that. I'm just doing it because it's what I'm comfortable with, so. But I know that a lot of people give, you know, keyboarders a flack, or keyboarders a lot of flack in this game. And it's kind of a shame, but I get it. I kind of get it, I guess. Do I use a Chronos Max? Nah, man, I'm just keyboard and mouse. Just here to have fun, bro. Damn, these shotgunners, man, they're gonna be the bane of my existence, homie. Bane of my existence. You close with Frizz Eyes? I'm pretty close with Frizz Eyes. Like, we've talked every now and then. We're pretty good friends. I suck with keyboard and mouse. Honestly, man, it's just preference, you know? Like, honestly, just because I've been playing, like, strictly keyboard and mouse for the last, like, 3 years, I'm just very comfortable with it, you know? It's just what I'm comfortable with. Do I use it on a PS4? I do, man, yeah.
Hostile UAV spotted.
Damn, man, I should have been able to get that guy. Only 15 likes to go? No way. So we have 285 likes right now. That's crazy. So how do I use keyboard and mouse on PS4? I use an attachment called a XIM4. XIM4 is how it's actually spelled. And it allows you to basically, it converts your keyboard movements and your mouse movements to controller movements. So it's it plugs into your PS4, and then your keyboard and your mouse plug into it, and then it converts everything for you. So it's a little bit of an adapter, I guess would be the best word for it. I'm Mice Coldavo. I'm Mice Coldavo. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. And it actually does cost money, man. It's a $150 adapter, but it was totally worth it for me just because I love using keyboard and mouse. So for me, it was 110% worth it. Guys, currently, as of right now, we are 40 likes off of 18,500. So if you got 40 subscribers, I should say, 40 subscribers off of 18,500. If we were at 18,000 likes, I'd be up for a long time. But if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you guys go ahead, smack that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. Helps me out a crap ton when you guys do that. Damn, dudes, these guys are crazy. Explicit, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Could I ever use your vids for some commentaries from my channel? I'd prefer that you don't, man. Prefer that you don't. Corey Cooper, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for dropping a like, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we'll just push these guys from behind. My teammates are going to steal my kills, though, which I don't want. No! I don't get any kills. That's cool. Do I like the Mark J? I love the Mark J, man. His content is amazing. He makes really good content, man. He's such an entertaining player. And on top of that, he's really good at the game, too, so... Can I join up later? Yeah, man, I'll be playing with viewers a little bit later today. I already am playing with viewers right now, but I'll be playing with a new set of viewers probably in a couple games or so. How hard is it to get Dark Matter Kill Freak? I don't know, man. It's like, it's a struggle. It's definitely not as hard, in my opinion, as it is to get Black Sky and Infinite Warfare. That crap is hard. That crap is really hard. The challenges are just a little bit different. They make it definitely more challenging in that game than they make it in this game for, like... You know, because Black Sky is the equivalent of Dark Matter, but in Infinite Warfare. Dropped a sub, man. I'm Schematic. Thank you very much for the support, homie. I appreciate it, man. Just completely outplayed you, sir. Suh, dude. And you dropped a like as well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. 39 subscribers away from 18,500, boys. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to drop a sub and you haven't done so already, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Helps me out a ton. Nope. Ah, man, of course. I should have reloaded that. To grind for anyway, it's definitely annoying to grind for, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It's hella annoying to grind for. But it's rewarding in the end. I don't know. You get this feeling, you get this really good feeling of accomplishment after you've unlocked it. My first time watching, I appreciate that Kill Freak. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Is that a guy? Oh, Jesus. Go out there, teammate. Be my bait. Okay. Now, you kind of baited. In a weird way. Man, let's freaking get him, baby. Necrotang, are you using keyboard and mouse with aim assist? I am, Necrotang, yeah, man. And I know some people, you know, give keyboarders a lot of flack in this game, but in all honesty, man, I'm just here to have fun. I played with keyboard and mouse for 3 years before I came to console. The only reason I got a console is because I wanted to be able to play Infinite Warfare Beta, which was not coming to PC. And when I'm at college, in all honesty, it's a lot nicer to have a PS4 to play on and have the PC do the streaming than to play and stream off of the same PC. So I know some people don't like it, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
HCXD inbound.
What do I think of Modern Warfare Remastered? To be honest with you, man, I'm not a huge fan of that game at all. I just think the hit detection, excuse me, is really bad. Yeah, that's just me. What am I listening to right now?
Losing Charlie.
Why are we listening to this, man? I don't need to hear this. I don't need to listen to your interview.
Hostile unit.
Tyler Adams, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I bet it's way easier to play with keyboard and mouse. In my opinion, it is, yeah. But I don't think if you know, a lot of people have this mentality that if you hook up a keyboard and mouse to your console and you start playing with it and you have a Zim 4 or whatever, that you're instantly going to become some sort of god. And that's just not how it works, man. That's just not how it works. I've been playing keyboard and mouse for 3 years, so I'm as good as I am because I've had so much practice with keyboard and mouse. Do I like Matt McMar? I do, man. He's a great YouTuber. He's a fantastic YouTuber, man. Damn, I thought I could get that guy. How you doing, Tyler Adams? Welcome to the stream today, homie. This guy's hella lit, bro. Could not get him, though. He was hella weak. I'm from the UK. Oh, that's awesome, Tyler Adams. Yeah, man, I'm from the United States. East Coast of the United States, to be more exact. Is space jump? Yeah, man, you can actually configure it to be whatever, to use whatever keys you want. It's pretty cool. It's pretty intuitive. Pretty nice. What's up, brother? Yo, what's going on, Connor Godfrey? You got 3 guns, Dark Matter today, FFAR, MX Garand, and the Banshee? Damn, dude, that's lit. That's really good, homie. That takes some time, too, especially the Banshee. I would imagine that would be pretty difficult to do. How far away are you from Dark Matter? We just finished up the SMGs today, man. So we got the SMGs done, and now we're just working on the assault rifles. So, yeah, we're trying to get the assault rifles done, and we'll see how much longer I'm going to keep streaming for. We shall see. Oh, God. Of course there's a guy behind me, man. Such a shame, bro. Such a shame. I'm new, and I subbed and liked. Can you please give me a shout-out? Yo, shout-out to the Real Caleb 05 YouTube. Appreciate the support, homie. Thank you very much. Honestly, it means a lot. These guys are crazy. They're always in the middle part of the map. We got to find a better way to hop in there without getting killed. The Banshee was a stress. I would imagine so, bro. Like, it'd be a hella weird weapon because it's not like a traditional weapon. Like, the bullet travel time is what always messed me up about that weapon. The bullet travel time always messed with me. Knew that thing was gonna come and get me. Raps equals rip. True, dude. Getting a nice little headshot on that guy. We wrecked him. No big deal. Let's see how many likes we got on the YouTube stream here, though. Let's check and see. Yo, we got a new follower, Kill Freak. Thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support today, homie. I appreciate that a lot. We are currently 10 likes away, ladies and gentlemen. 300 tokens for 300 likes, fair or not? That's fair, man. That's 100% fair. We are currently 10 likes away. Hitting that. Holy crap. Thanks to you, I have 58 subscribers and road to 100 subscribers. Hey, that's awesome, Caleb. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Do I have Xbox or PS4? I have PS4, man. I don't know why I almost said Xbox. I've gotten a lot of questions today about whether or not I have an Xbox, but all I have is a PS4, man. And I don't really have any intentions to get an Xbox anytime soon, just because the, I don't know. PS4 is enough, in my opinion. Alright, guys, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB chat, don't go anywhere. How great was that timing, chat?
Safeguard.
We're back, ready for the next game. Oh, let's fricking go. Fatal Gaming, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream.
Reaching our base.
He's finally making my pizza rolls? Hell nah, dude. I'm not making you any pizza rolls. Oh, God. Yo, Prodigy is king. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Demo splash. Tango down. Enemy
Damn.
UAV inbound.
Where are these guys, bro? What up? Yo, what's going on, Callum? How you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream.
HCXD deployed.
Yo, 50 kills. Hey, we got it, baby. No, we just ran out of ammo? No way. We need more ammo. How are you, Snorlax? I'm doing pretty great, man. Need someone to run in here so I can punch him. Or maybe my teammate will die right here. RSA interdiction? Really? This is what I get?
Friendly UAV inbound.
That's a kill.
Enemy robots closing range.
Damn, of course they're going to be able to cap it. How nice is that? So good at COD? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hannah, how long have you been streaming? You better do some homework, young man. You need to get some good grades. I'm going to do my homework tonight, man. Don't worry. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. This is my longest stream ever. I'm telling you guys right now. This is the longest I've ever streamed in a single day.
Halftime.
Phaser Optic? Definitely Optic, man. I've been an Optic fan since like day one, dude. Love Optic. Freaking OG Optic fan, man.
Sure that the robot makes it to the
So good at COD. Thank you, Snorlax. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it.
hostile HCXD spotted. Robot status incoming.
Unfortunately, that smoke's there. I honestly hate smokes in this game, man. They're so dumb.
Assault unit down.
Shoot. Nah, of course that guy was gonna get me, man. Favorite player in Optic? Scumpy. Hands down, my favorite player. Absolutely love Scumpy. He's just a beast, dude. He's a beast at like every COD that he plays. He's phenomenal. Only get one kill there. Is that for real? Because they're like all inside the house, man. They gotta be. Where are you? Hello? What's up? Holy Jesus.
KIA.
Everyone and their mom just spawned here. Ashley Castillo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Ashley? Welcome. Holy crap, where are these guys spawning? Dude, these spawns have gotten all messed up, man. I would be surprised if the spawns flip here, even though this is safeguard. I honestly would not be surprised. I don't like that we're walking the robots so much, though. It's annoying.
Hostile forces have detected our robot.
I need your weapon.
Battery.
Let's freaking go, baby. What's my ING? What's my ING? What does that mean, man? I don't even know what that stands for. Alright, there we go. We took home the W. Let's freaking get it, baby. Back up to 53 viewers. Let's freaking go, boys. Alright, let me go ahead and see how many likes you guys have on the stream. See if I'm going to be going until 10 p.m. tonight. That'd be crazy. Oh, we're only 5 likes away, ladies and gentlemen, from 300 likes. That is insane.
Extended mission time.
Okay? That's insane. That's insane. You guys are amazing. Honestly, appreciate the support a ton. Thank you very, very much. Johannes, did you even eat? Did you even eat or pee yet? Yeah, man. Actually, no. Today I have not eaten anything.
Robot is online.
Fun fact. I have not eaten anything today. Because I did not think I was going to be streaming for this long. But lo and behold, here we are. Because the stream ended up, you know, the stream kept doing really good. You guys kept supporting it. And giving it likes and giving it love. So, hey, you know, man, it was my duty. You guys started giving me all these ultimatums. And then I didn't know what to do, and then I got nervous.
Outrider neutralized.
Hailstorm awaiting orders.
Oh, we're on a Ruthless. Oh, damn. Chat, how come no one told me?
Friendly HCXD deployed.
Fresh Hellstorm on my target.
Please don't kill me. Sweet, thanks for not killing me.
Caz failed.
I swear to God, dude, if you kill me,
Armor down.
let's back up.
Talon awaiting orders.
We just got a Talon in Safeguard, man. You guys know how hard that is to do? I need something other than this KN-44, and I have, I don't have, like, anything good to use as a secondary here.
Clean kill.
Shoot, that guy's got the Locust, man. Freaking joking me. I gotta back up. I just gotta back up. Oh, this is an enemy. Shoot, oh, we got 4 shots left in this thing.
Fire break smoke.
Alright, let's freaking go, baby. Let's keep this up. Maybe we can drop. We got 60 viewers right now. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are insane as my talent continues to go off. You guys think I could drop a nuke right here? Nope, 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 nope. MX Grand level 2, baby.
Hostiles
Yo.
destroyed Talon.
Oh, we got more ammo. We got more ammo in our can. Alright, sick. This is what we needed. And we got friendly wraps in here as well. Nope, nope. That MX Grand is way too powerful, dude. Holy crap. Holy God. Something weird is going to happen with the spawns here. We're pushed way too far up.
Outrider KO.
Nope, nope.
Clean kill.
Getting out of there. I'm out.
Tasking.
Bye. I'm out. I'm out of there. 300 likes? Did we actually hit it? No way, dude. I keep saying no way, because I literally can't believe it. No freaking way, man.
Push down that.
We gotta be so close to this nuclear. Let me focus on this right now, guys. There's literally just a guy chilling back there, chat. No! No! Oh, those guys should have been dead, man. Are you joking me? I did not think those guys were there. Oh, no. Yo, Geo Blur, you just subscribed. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very, very much, homie. Means a lot. Thank you.
Enemy down.
Oh, these guys are so bad, too, man. We should have easily had that.
And armor good to go.
Damn, dudes. We should have had that. Can I get some like fails in the chat? That's exactly where I choked. Dude, this game, man, is just... This game, man, just sometimes, bro, just makes me want to cry. All right, did we actually get we got 300 likes. Yeah, okay, this actually happened. This is actually happening. Playing with skill. Holy God, welcome back to the stream, dude. It's been a while since I've seen you around here, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Am I still in Carnage? Hell yeah, I'm still in Carnage, man. We have 18,473 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently 27 subscribers away from 18,500. So if you guys are new to the stream, you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, I don't usually choke nukes. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do still choke nukes. But still subscribe if you enjoy the stream. Yo, teammates, you notice that guy right there? No? That's cool. These guys are crazy. Felix Jr., what's up, man? You actually remember me? Oh my God, playing with skill. Hell yeah, dude, I remember you. I remember the people who support me a lot, man, and you are one of those people, hands down. You support me a lot, brother. Support me a lot.
Tango down. Kinetic armor discharged.
We're going in, boys. We're still going in.
Drop.
Friendly UAV inbound.
UAV on standby.
I need a weapon. Oh god, we survived. No worries. We're okay, chat. We're alive. Wow, so they actually, we just destroyed. I went 61-5. Wow. Eat some pizza rolls, baby? Yo, I should, man. I should eat some pizza rolls. You know what I have right now, chat? I'm gonna have a banana. Now, I know this is kind of weird because I'm eating a banana on stream and I'm gonna have to like look into my webcam while I eat my banana. And I don't want you guys to think this is getting weirdly sexual, alright? But I'm just really hungry right now. I legitimately haven't eaten anything all day. Like, I'm being 100% honest with you. So I have to be live for another 30 minutes? Alright, cool. Remember the old days when you weren't even allowed to have a webcam? Dude, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Littleman4102, thank you very much for those follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for your support today, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Alright, chat. What? Is there a problem? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, chat. Don't worry, I'll eat my banana like a normal person. Hannes loving his bananas? True. Mr. Swoosh, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Welcome. KD? I don't know what our KD was, man, but we literally went off. I don't know. What's 60 divided by 5? 12? It's a 12 KD right there? That's ridiculous, chat. That's ridiculous. We just destroyed. We're going to play Nuketown Safeguard again because these guys are complete poop. How's the channel at school going? I got too much banana in my mouth. Give me a second. So here's my stats for those of you guys who are wondering. School is good, man. It's a struggle, but it's fun. And it's really kind of a fun mind game and really like fun scheduling for me to try to balance school, sports, and YouTube all at the same time. I think it's a lot of fun, and I'm really enjoying it. I gotta go ahead and make sure that I'm still working towards the KN44 here, because I'm pretty sure we've completed this challenge like 60 times over. Yeah, so we need to get kills with the optic and fab attachments equipped. So let's do that right now. Quick draw, grip, fast neck. Oh no, we're not gonna have everything unlocked, right? Yeah, we can't do that. Alright, let's run with that class setup. Let's just try to beast. Let's try to drop a nuclear or something to make up for the last game. Hurtful, do I use an Elgato? I don't, man. I actually use a Razor Ripsaw. It's another type of capture card. Honestly, really good capture card. Yo, Spectrum Gaming, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team, man. Thank you for your support. Got that gold camo yet? Nope. We're going to be getting it soon, though. Maybe. We still got a bit of a ways to go, though, unfortunately, because we're not a high enough level to have primary gunfighter on, but it is what it is. Yo, Few Pillow, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, brother?
Ensure that the robot makes it to the enemy base intact.
Okay. Alfred, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream today, homie. Is that a guy? Or is that a dead body?
Clean kill.
Let's back away from that. Kill you. Oh, damn, that guy's hella good. Are you on PS4? Yes, Spectrum, I am on PS4, man. Yo, Few Pillow, thank you very much for that follow today, homie. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army. Thank you for the love and support on today's stream, man. I appreciate it. That guy had a ripper. Chat. That guy had a ripper. Do I play console? Yeah, man. I'm on a PS4 right now, dude. I know, right? It's freaking crazy. Carnage Hennis has grown up a little bit since you last saw him. In a good way, I think. Pretty sure. Let's keep going, boys. Gotta get 2 kills for it to count as 1 in any other normal game mode. Whew.
UAV ready for tasking.
Wow, chat. Are we destroying right now, or what's going on? Oh, that guy with the MX Garand, bro. He just melted us, dude. I saw, dude. I really don't hope we don't have to play Safeguard again. Damn, these guys are crazy. 16-3, not too shabby. Pretty good. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Guys, we are currently 23 subscribers away from 17,500. So any support you guys would mind showing means a lot to me. So if you guys are new, subscribe if you guys enjoy the stream. Helps me out a ton.
Halftime.
After your game, can you accept my friend request? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be sure to accept it. I choked again. Did you actually, Connor? That sucks, man. It happens, though, bro. It happens. Choking streaks is never fun, though. It's always a rough time. You'll never really fully recover from that. I hate to break it to you. Oh. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. That guy should have been D-E-D. Dead. He should not be alive right now. Are you part of Carnage Clan? Sir Swag, I am indeed. I'm indeed a member of the Carnage Clan. Hennis, you eat that banana, you dirty little boy. Listen, chat, this is what I didn't want, alright? Wild gaming. Especially from you. You and your pizza rolls. I bet if I eat anything, you can make it like that. Do we get tokens, Bone Collector? You do not get tokens, man. Unfortunately, I don't have a bot that works on YouTube that can give you guys tokens. If you guys know of one that works like that, be sure to let me know. Because I'd love to do something like that for you guys, but I just don't know of one that works like that. I just don't know of one that works like that. So you get tokens on Twitch. Yeah, so if we hit 350 likes on the stream, we're past 300 now. If we hit 350 likes on the stream, then I'll be sure to stream for another 30 minutes on top of the 30 minutes that I'm already going to right now, which is going to end in about 20 minutes. So if we hit 350 likes in the next 20 minutes, then I will stream for an additional 30 minutes. This song is lit. Ooh, damn, I just got melted. What's your name on PS4? Carnage Hennis is my name, man. KRNGHENIS. If you type in PSN, exclamation point PSN in the chat, the bot in my chat will actually give you my PSN name. And then you can friend me right off that, my man. I accept all friend requests, so do not be shy to ship me one friend request, man. These guys are everywhere, bro. Jesus. Jeez Louise. You guys hear that? Like, what is that noise? Sounds like a weapon I've never heard before. Mobes Gaming, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, homie. Can you accept my friend request, the Minecraft dude? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be accepting all friend requests right after this game. What? Damn. I sent you a friend request. Hey, I appreciate that, Spectrum. Appreciate it, man. We have 62 viewers right now. You guys are crazy. I'm a big boy. I can eat that all in one bite. Swish. Tokens? Oh, right. I gotta give you guys 300 tokens, right? Don't I? Let me go ahead and do that right now before I forget. Give you guys 300 tokens. Bada bing, bada boom. If I drop a nuke on stream for 1 hour longer, oh god. I don't know, man. I don't think I can do another hour. Damn, dudes, we're going off right now. 67 viewers. If we keep getting viewership like this, man, I'll be live for much longer. Nope, 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 nope. And of course, I'm going to die to that. Sick. Guys, 20 subscribers away from 18,500. The support today has been unreal. Unreal. Blue Ice, welcome back to the stream today, man. How you doing? Welcome back, dude. Damn, guys, these lobbies are hella nice, bro. Safeguard, man. Safeguard the game mode. We have 73 viewers in a combination of both my Twitch and my YouTube right now. This is the highest viewer count we've had all day, and it comes, lo and behold, at 9:45 at night. What is the meaning of life, man? You guys are awesome. I love all of you. Every single one of you guys who are in here, smack a like on this stream and subscribe if you're new. You will not regret it. I can guarantee you. Of course, there's another guy right next to me, man. Come on, dude. Could we hit 100 viewers in today's stream? I'm setting another goal for you guys. I'm setting yet another goal. You guys think it's possible? Because I don't. My team needs to realize here that, you know, escorting the robot is nice, but because we're slaying so hard, we could get kills and points and stuff called XP if we make the game last longer. You know what I'm saying? And we can't get that if the game ends. What's going on, Scadwater? I'm actually playing on the PS4 right now, man. Yeah, so if you guys want to add me on PSN, you type !PSN in the chat, and it'll give you guys my PSN name, which is Carnage Hennis. KRNGHENIS. I gotta see this for myself. 300 likes, did it happen?
Mission time extended.
306 likes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I love all of you guys. Right now, I'm aiming for 18,500 subscribers. If we could hit that in today's stream, that would be amazing. We need 17 more subs. We're going to keep grinding until we hit that. I will keep playing this game until we get 18,500 subscribers. Damn, I thought there were still guys back here. No! They all leave? Oh no, this guy's up here. Saw, dude. Wait, where do these guys have to escort this? They should all be spawning... Wait a minute, yeah, they should all be spawning down here. What's going on? Or are they all spawning like mid there for a second? How many subs? Right now we have 18,483. Oh, nice camping. Yo, Hennis, you eat bananas sexy, you should be a cam boy? Nah, dude, I'm not really about that cam boy life. Not really about that cam boy life. And like some of your vids, yo, Mobs, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, homie. Those guys were literally just watching that door. They were waiting for me. They were waiting for somebody to push in. I'm surprised we haven't already forced like a spawn flip or some sort of a middle spawn. Yep, here we go. That's what happens, chat. That's what happens when you let the enemies run wild. I'll be sure to accept all friend requests right after this game, guys, and I'll actually back out and remove all the people who I'm playing with right now and allow a brand new 6-man of you guys to come in so I can play with some of you newcomers to the stream. Oh god. That seems legit. The grind vibe, yo, Eduardo, for real, dude. The grind vibe is real. You are my best friend. Wild Gaming, you're my best friend, man. I can't be your best friend if you're my best friend.
Enemy robot closing range. The hostile robot has been disabled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please spawn. Just spawn. Just do it. Let's frickin' go, babies! Of course there's another guy over there. 77 and 19. This is my game mode, boys. Safeguard is my game mode. How many guns are you away from Dark Matter? MX, dude, we have all of the SMGs done, and right now we're working on the assault rifles. Nick Crane, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. Can you add me on PS4? My name is DopeBoy408. You guys are more than welcome to add me on PS4. I accept all friend requests, so shoot me a friend request if you guys have not done so already. You can get my PSN name by typing !PSN in the chat, and the bot in my stream will actually give it to you guys. See how many friend requests we've gotten. 9. Holy crap. Let's freaking go. So many new people to add. That's awesome. And then I'll back out and allow some of you guys to join up if you guys want to. Alright, let's go back into PS3 here. Back into Black Ops 3. PS3. The hell? I'm losing my mind, chat. We're good, though. We're still here. Alright, let's freaking get it. Let's get it, baby. 15 subscribers away from 18,500. Unbelievable. I love all of you guys. I don't really have a way to express how crazy this live stream has been today. It's been really crazy, guys. Been live for 6 hours and 14 minutes. What is life? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and leave alone. Any of you guys want to join up on my session right now, feel free to do so. Any of you guys who I was just playing with, though, please do not come back into the lobby. Just because I want to give the newcomers into my stream a little bit of a chance to actually play with me if they want to. So I just took a picture of the people who I was just playing with, so I know who you are. Please do not join back. Just going to allow some of the new guys to join in if they want to. Alright, so low-key, no, you guys are all good. Alright, so everyone in here so far is good. Spectrum Games, you're good as well. We got room for one more, guys. Spectrum's in. Riot Destroyer, welcome back, man. Riot Destroyer, we hit 300 likes, bro. Weren't you the one that said if we hit 300 likes, you'd donate? Kevin? What about Kevin, man? Is Kevin alright? I'm just going to go ahead and mute all of you guys. Don't take it personally. It's just something I do. I can't join MX, dude. We already have 6 people in here, man, so that's probably why you can't join. Alright. Let's go ahead. Are you in a party? No, I'm not in the party chat, man. No, I'm just, well, we're in a party on the game, but we're not actually in, like, a party chat, so I'm not talking to anybody. Shoot, so I was gonna figure out what we were gonna do next. With an optic and 5 attachments. We can't actually do that, though, so we have to go for long shots with this thing. Primary Gunfighter 2, Primary Gunfighter 3. So we have to get all the way up to level 34, man. How about we just work on the next AR? Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and back out so I can create a class right now. Get rid of that. We'll move on to the XR2, which I believe... Oh, we don't even have this max. Damn. All right, so we should go for headshots with this thing then. Let's freaking do that. Unfortunately, we don't even have the elo sight on it, but that's all right. Quick draw, and we'll throw on high caliber on that bad boy as well. Let's freaking get it, baby. Let's go. Hennis, please check out my channel, bro. It would mean so much to me since you're like my idol. I would appreciate it so much. Hey, anytime, man. If you guys want to, if you guys ever want me to check out your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel or any videos you've made or anything like that, best thing you guys can do is to tweet it at me. I'm always on Twitter, and whenever I get a tweet like that, I like immediately check out the video or whatever it is and give you guys feedback if you want it. So yeah, Alfredo, you subscribed. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're streaming too, MX, dude? Hey, shout out to your stream, man. Hopefully everything's going good for you, man. Let's vote random there. Might as well. Yo, Kinsella, thank you very much for the follow today. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Twitch army. I appreciate the support today. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. What's my YouTube? Spectrum Gaming. If you type !YT in the chat, or no, you're talking to Guy Man, maybe? Are you still streaming? Yeah, Guy Man. We're going off, dude. I subbed Royalist. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. We're 12 subscribers away, guys. 12 subscribers away. Oh, 11 now. 11 subscribers away from 18,500. Amazing support today, guys. Truly, truly amazing. Thank you. Yeah, you seem like a decent streamer at the moment. Hey, thank you, Kinsella. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like to consider myself a decent streamer. At least a decent streamer. How do you get into Carnage? Honestly, man, Carnage is always like constantly recruiting. The criteria that we really like to look for, though, in all the people who we recruit, is we don't just want you to be like really good at Call of Duty necessarily, and I'm mostly talking for players right now. We also want people who are like really into YouTube and they have a passion for content creation on YouTube. So really, the only people that we're going to be recruiting right now are people who have like a good personality, who do a lot of sort of like personalized content creation. Those are the people who we really like to look for at the moment. Did not realize there was a guy behind me. I probably shouldn't have just chilled up there for that long. You have 306 subs. I also stream, by the way. I subbed. Yo, thank you, Speedy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love, homie. Good thing we've already used this weapon a little bit, so we already have a few headshots against people, but using this thing as to get headshots is not the easiest thing. Sub to your YouTube. Thank you, Kinsella. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Do I stream every day? I try to, Senior Swag. I try to, man, yeah. I really want to be into YouTube, but my PC is a potato. Any tips? You're honestly a little bit of a struggle there, man, because you're going to need your computer to, like, edit videos and all that. But if you just want to, like, try to hop into the content creation, what I would recommend is maybe, like, start streaming just using the built-in streaming service on your PS4. And then maybe using that as sort of like a framework to get yourself into the whole game. So it's like, with the PS4, or with the Xbox, I believe, with the Xbox One, there's built-in streaming services with both of those consoles that you can stream with, that you can use to stream pretty easily. So that's what I would recommend, man, honestly. That would sort of allow you to get your foot in, allow you to get an idea for how it all, you know, how it all behaves and stuff, and just sort of like what it takes to create content. I don't know. Hopefully you've got a microphone attached to your console so you can use that to like talk to your stream and stuff. Do I still give stream tokens? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys, when you're watching my Twitch stream, you get a token for every minute that you're watching my stream. No headshot there. Hey, it's Voltage. Yo, what's going on, Voltage? Welcome to the stream today, dude. How you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream. Kinsella, do we need to, what do we need to do to play with you sometime? Honestly, the only thing you ever need to do to play with me is just shoot me a friend request on PSN. And then when I'm playing with viewers, I'll usually just open up my lobby, and the first 6 people to hop in are going to be the first 6 people that I play with. So that's usually how that works. Damn, I thought that guy was going to push in the other direction, man, and he didn't. Do you have to be a YouTuber to be in Carnage? Yes, you do have to be a YouTuber. And we like to recruit people who are pretty well established as well. Like, who already have a fairly established fan base and stuff. You know, they've been doing YouTube for a while. They kind of know what they're doing. That was definitely an enemy that just ran by me. I need more subs. I only have 7. Hey, man, everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Think about it. When I started this YouTube channel, there was a point where I had 0 subs, and now I'm at 18,492. So we're growing, man. We're growing. Which means, guys, by the way, shameless plug right here, we're currently 8 subscribers away from 18,500. The support today has been unreal. Thank you guys all so very much. And if we could hit that today, that'd be amazing. You're my favorite Carnage player? Thank you, Voltage. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I can't believe someone as good as you doesn't have Dark Matter. I did have Dark Matter, man, on my PC account. Back when I only played on the PC, I did have Dark Matter unlocked, but I didn't have it unlocked here on the PS4 when I got my PS4. So I figured I'd grind for it again, man, just because it's a fun little challenge to go for. I shouldn't say little challenge, but a lot of people really do enjoy watching people grind for Dark Matter. So I figured that's what I'd do here. Shoot, I wanted that headshot. That was an easy headshot right there, man. Should have been an easy headshot to get. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice headshot. Yo, we got a new follower. 1 second. Let me try to get these headshots. Nice. Hey, I am Hurtful. Thank you very much for the follow today, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pro Hennis Army Mode, dude. Thank you for your support today, man. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Damn, dude. Going for these headshots, man. It's rough, dude. It's rough. American Vibe. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Of course, that guy activates. Solo Specialist me. You're awesome. Hey, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, Tom, take care of American Vibe if he continues to say stuff like that. Not right now. Not right now, but, like, if he does sort of that stuff in the future, if he continues to be a troll, then just keep an eye on him. Oh, and any sort of content you suggest to put out there? Honestly, man, whatever you're interested in. As long as it's sort of centered around Call of Duty, that's what we really like to pay attention to. Why have I ventured into... I could have sworn I was listening to the NCS music. And now we're listening to montages. Really crappy montages.
Secure the objectives.
I don't know why that was happening.
Securing Charlie. Enemy took A.
What do you do with tokens? So the way you can actually use tokens, man, I don't have anything finalized right now, but the goal soon, once I come up with a few more ideas, is to use tokens for followbacks on Twitter, your own custom greetings in chat, enter into giveaways, all that good stuff. So yeah, any sort of sub-criteria? What do you mean sub-criteria, man? I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
Be advised. Hostile HCXD spotted.
Smoke check.
The song sounds so quiet for some reason. Maybe it's just kicking in, I guess.
Oyster splash.
Getting into the good parts of the song. Lol, what console do you play on? I play on a PS4, man.
KIA.
That was a beautiful nade. I play on the PS4, bro. Guys, we are currently 5 subscribers away from 18,500. I appreciate the support. You guys have been unreal today. It means a lot to me. What time zone am I in? I'm on the East Coast of the United States, my dude. Hennis, please make more cringe vlogs. They're really cool. Plus, I want to know more about you. All right, Wild Gaming. Sounds good, man. I'll make more cringy vlogs for you. Apparently, everything on the internet's cringy if it's personal. You know? I don't get it, man. Oh, Jesus. But I know what you mean, man. It's my first time making vlogs, and I'm not very good at them, dude. Not very good at them. Sorry I haven't been talking. I was playing BO3. Hey, no problem. No problem, Brookster. No problem, dude. But King of the Bears apparently doesn't want me to make any more vlogs. I don't know why, but... Ah, damn, dude. We have 60 viewers in here right now. You guys are amazing. I'm just cringy yeah, I'm just cringy in general. Like, do you have to have a certain amount of subs to be in Carnage? Oh, I see what you're saying, man. No, you do not. Being in Carnage, like I said, we usually do like to recruit people who have like a fairly well-established subscriber base on YouTube, but technically speaking, no. I don't believe you have to have like an X amount of, like above a certain amount of subscribers in order to be considered to be in Carnage. Yeah, I'm gonna stop peeking that guy. We're done. We are done. I haven't gotten a nuke yet in BO3. Any tips? Honestly, man, just lots of practice. Lots of practice will do it for you. I am potatoing right now, chat. What is happening? Are the do the tokens save? Yeah, the tokens save, man. So they're all saved on a bot that lives on my computer. And so every single time I stream, the bot automatically saves the amount of tokens that you guys have and like backs them up to a folder. And so you guys will have the same amount of tokens every single time I go live on Twitch. Some of these shots, I don't know how they're not headshots, man. It's crazy. I believe in soon because I need to go to school. Hey, no worries, Skills. No worries, man. Completely understand. How is that not a headshot, bro? What is this? We're currently 4 subscribers away, guys, from 18,500. So any support means the world to me, of course. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and drop a like on it as well. If we hit 350 likes by the end of this game, then or actually once we hit 18,500 subscribers, that's probably when I'm gonna get offline. If we hit 18,000 subscribers and we have 350 likes on the stream, then I'm gonna go ahead and stream for an additional 30 minutes on top of the 2.5 hours that I've already streamed. 6.5 hours, I mean. I'm from Montreal, Canada. LMAO, yo, nice, dude. Tyler Plays, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, my dude. I shouldn't have charged that. I knew he had a shotgun, too. I don't know why I charged it. It is what it is. You gotta activate our kinetic armor here, though, pretty soon. Oh, Jesus. Totally worth it for the headshot. 40 headshots right there, baby. Let's freaking go. What's going on, Zetro? Welcome to the stream today, man. Sorry I wasn't here. Hey, honestly, man, no worries. No worries, bro. I'm watching at 3 a.m. in the morning. Bro, I'm streaming at 10 p.m. at night, and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. But still, you're in a pretty crazy situation, too. Oh, man. Long stream today, guys. Incredibly long stream, but it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun today. This is awesome. We're going to keep going until we hit at least 18,500 subscribers. 500 tokens for 18,500? Nah, man, I'm not doing that. Nah, we're done with the tokens for right now, unless we hit another light goal, which I don't think we're gonna actually do. I think the stream slowed down a little bit. I think we may have to call it a day. Let's see what we're at though. 315 likes. That's really impressive, chat. That's really impressive. So we are currently 3 subscribers away from 18,500. So if you guys are new to the stream, drop a sub. Helps me out a lot. And drop a like. 18,500 tokens for 18,500 subs? Nah, we're not going to do that many. Good try, though, Tom. Good try. Been watching for hours, having fun. Keep it up. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate it. You have been in here for a long time, man. Giving tokens on Twitch for YouTube goals? Yeah, dude. Makes sense. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. Alright, so we go for more headshots with this thing, I guess. How many headshots do we have as of right now? We got 40 headshots with it. We'll try to get some more. Try to get a few more. Let's get it. 3 in the morning in the UK, Scotland. Bro, damn. You guys are staying up late to watch the stream. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are unreal. Literally unreal. Just for the hell of it, let's try to throw on some lethal streaks. Just to have some fun here. We'll see how we do. I gave you a sub. Thank you, Spectrum Gaming. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a good streamer. Wish you could play Xbox One. I sometimes wish I had an Xbox One, man, just because it'd be fun to play with those of you who only have an Xbox One, but all I've got is a PS4 and a PC as of right now. Sent a request. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys ever want to friend me on PSN, do not be shy. Exclamation point PSN in the chat. Oh, God. I'm late for the team challenges. Exclamation point PSN in the chat. It'll give you guys my PSN name, and you can friend me right off that. Let me go ahead and message Apollo here that I'll be on in a little bit. Brady Fox, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, man. You have 66 viewers. You guys have been keeping a pretty steady viewer count for pretty much this entire stream, and I really do appreciate that, guys. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's see how this game goes. See if we'll be able to turn it up. What level did you start at this stream? Ooh, that's a good question, man. We were Prestige 2 something, though. So we did Prestige in this stream. I do know that. I want pizza? Dude, I could go for some pizza right now, man. No lie, dude. Need to really focus on these headshots, man. Headshots are hard to hit, though. Hannes, what's up, Wild Gaming? How you doing, man? I was Prestige 2 like level 30-something, I would guess, maybe? 30-something? So we've almost gone up like one whole Prestige in this whole game. In this whole stream, I mean. And in this whole game. Just the one burst, dude. With high caliber? Oh, it's so elegant. Shoot, I should have had that. Shoot, the guy just rushed me. This is such a good song, man. I low-key love this song. Shoot, choked all those shots, man. Come on, Hennis. What are you doing, dude? Focus. Did I just get killed by a rocket launcher? Please don't tell me that just happened. Please, can people sub to me? I don't know if I should start uploading again. Hey, man, please don't self-promote. I know SBT Swift, you might have been in here for a while, man. But please do not self-promote, homie. No self-promotion in my chat, por favor. I just needed one burst on it, man. I love your video. Yo, thank you, Tyler Plays. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Who's my favorite rapper? Right now, it's Voltage. Probably Whit Lowry, my dude. Probably Whit Lowry. He's a beast He's a beast rapper, dude. Honestly, his lyrics are really what get me the most. You know, like he's got good feels to his music and all that, but like his lyrics are pretty much uncontested in my opinion in comparison to anybody else. I love his stuff. And I know some people think he's like a sissy or whatever, or you're a sissy if you listen to his music. I just don't get it, man. I think he's a phenomenal rapper. Like I just got literally destroyed. Ah, come on. I wanted that one burst, man. That's all I needed. Royalist, 2 subs away from 50. It would mean the world if 2 people subscribed. Please do not self-promote my chat, dude. I appreciate it. Ah, shoot. I thought there was this guy still laying down there. Damn. How about that? How about that? Alright. Let's try to... Those are the easy kills right there. The guys who are AFK that just stand there like potatoes. Those are the people we like. Those are the kinds of people we want to see every game. If you guys are new to the stream, by the way, make sure you guys go ahead and smack that subscribe button. We are currently 2 subscribers away from 18,500. So any support would honestly mean the world to me, guys. Thank you very, very much for all the love today. It's been unreal. Another headshot is lit. Yo, chill. I put so many shots into him, teammate. Of course I couldn't get him. Of course, man. Alright, we should probably pop our kinetic armor here at some point. We put one shot right in that guy's dome, dude. I feel like he definitely should have died from that. But apparently not, man. That poor guy peeked out from inside the bus like, any kills I can get out here? Freaking melted, dude. Freaking melted. Of course, there's that shotgunner behind me, man. The Brecci. Oh, the infamous Brecci. Alright, guys, this is going to be my last game on for today's stream. Hopefully you guys understand that I've been streaming for a very long time. And I'm officially streamed out today, ladies and gentlemen. Officially streamed out. I appreciate the subscription, though, guys. We're 1 subscriber away. 1 subscriber away from 18,500. So whoever's out there and enjoying the stream, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. It means a lot to me when you guys do that. Just got 50 headshots with this thing. Will I stream tomorrow? Can it be H1Z1? It's been a while. I don't know, man. Tomorrow I'm probably going to stream some Black Ops 3 to continue to take advantage of double XP. And I really want to grind, continue to grind Dark Matter as well. No. Do I drink G Fuel? I do not drink G Fuel, man. No. Hey, guys, we hit 18,500 subscribers. Thank you all so very much for the support today. You guys have been insane. I really do appreciate it. I love all of you guys. Thank you. And Brady Fox, thank you for that subscription, man. I appreciate it. We got like 2 new subscribers like at the same time. That's dope. You guys showed the stream the love that it needed. So thank you very much, guys, for that love. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Yo, Jumsy, please do not self-promote in my chat, man. Appreciate it if you would not do that. Please do not self-promote, my dude. Will you still accept my friend request after the stream? Absolutely, brother. Yeah, I'll actually go ahead and accept him right now while we're in between games right here. Loving this stream. I'll definitely be watching your future streams. Hey, thank you, SBT Swift. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. "30 more minutes, please. I'll give you my pizza rolls." I'm sorry, man. I can't. I really have to get off. Plus, Apollo wants me to get on to do some stuff for Carnage. And so I'm going to get off right after this, man. It will be a solid 6.5 hour stream, so that's enough. That's enough for me, man. That's a lot. We're gonna call it good after that, chat. Damn. Felt like those shots were right on the head, man. Thank you for a good stream. Hey, honestly, guys, thank you for a great stream. You guys literally went off today, and it means the world to me, so thank you. Thank you. I've had my butt glued to this incredibly uncomfortable wooden chair for the last 6.5 hours, but it was totally worth it. So thank you all very, very much. I am streamed out, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know where those shots were, bruh. Where were those shots, man? I don't know. Anybody watch the new Batman movie? I have not seen the new Batman movie, dude. Nah. Oh, the Lego Batman movie. No, I haven't seen that either. Oh, God. That's disgusting. Got a headshot, though, so that's lit. Hey, can you peek back out again for me? Just real quick. Yo, thanks, homie. Appreciate it. Wrapping up the stream with a good old solid game of Uplink. My favorite game mode and map combo in Black Ops 3. I mean, it's either Domination Nuketown or Uplink Nuketown, but it may actually be Uplink Nuketown. Just because the spawns actually don't flip. But the only real thing that gets me about Uplink is that the games can end so quickly. But at least the Domination games, you kind of know it's going to last roughly 10 minutes, you know? The Uplink games, these kids can cap just like so easily. And then they just cap and they cap and they cap. And it just gets, it's annoying. Oh, Canada. Why are we singing the Canadian theme song, bro? The Canadian national anthem, I mean, Canadian theme song. Come on, Hannes. Canadian theme song? What the hell's wrong with me? Another headshot for your boy. Okay, don't really know where that was. Yo, it's dudes. We're starting to get a little bit of a streak here with our headshots. I said that so fast, I don't really even know what came out of my mouth. These guys are crazy. Because I want to? Yeah, true. Might as well, right? You gotta have pride in your country. Damn, I literally just walked right into that guy's shots. Nothing I can do. I don't have a favorite game mode. I always play Ground War. Ground War is incredibly fun, man. Yeah. I should really pop my kinetic armor here at some point, considering we just got it. We should probably focus on winning this game, too. It'd be kind of a shame if we lost the last game of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's actually start focusing on winning this game. They're going to go for another cap. Alright, we can still make it come back here, baby. Let's freaking go, dude. Damn, dudes. I thought those guys were all lined up for me right there. My teammates need to go in right now. There we go. Alright, cool. So we need just one more to tie it. We might keep it like that just to try to go into overtime. Jack Tendo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Sub to you on all 3 of my accounts. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Damn, dude, these guys are crazy. I'm trying to keep all these guys, trying to give my teammates a nice clear path right to victory here. Oh, of course, they exploded right at my feet, man. Right where I am. Where's the satellite? All right, there it is. Go, teammate. Go, 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 go. Did he get it? Oh, no, he only got a 1 point. No, teammate. That's right, I'm getting it right here. Watch this, chat. No! Oh, no, I needed that. Teammate, you better go and cap that. He's gonna go and cap it. He's gonna make it. He has to make it. No, he didn't make it. No, they just have to hold it. All they gotta do is hold it. If they're smart, all they're gonna do is hold it. Yep, he threw it on top of the roof. We're playing against smart players, but not good enough teammates, man. That's alright. I really wasn't going for the win that whole game anyways. Doesn't really make sense for me to switch over at the end. That's alright, though. We lose by 1 point, man. Come on. If that one teammate had just taken the time to cap it, maybe he just didn't have enough time. Maybe he was going to get killed if he did. Merc Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream today, homie. How you doing today, man? Watching you play GTA would be awesome. I don't know, man. I've never really been a huge fan of that game. I have it on PC. I have GTA 5 and GTA 4, but I've just never really been a huge fan of the game, to be honest with you. Alright, guys. That's going to go ahead and wrap up today's stream. Really hope you guys all did enjoy. And if you guys did, make sure you guys go ahead and smack a like. We got a total of 317 likes on today's stream. That's absolutely amazing. I appreciate the love, guys. You're all insane. Thank you very, very much. Make sure you guys also go ahead and check out my Twitch if you have not done so already. If you're watching on YouTube, follow my Twitch so you guys can watch streams over there as well. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch every single day. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube, obviously, so you guys can stay up to date with all my content. With this said, guys, I want to let you guys know right now, you guys should really go and follow my Twitter so you guys know when I go live and when I upload videos. So I'm actually going to go ahead and put my Twitter link in the chat right now for you guys. Make sure you guys go ahead and check that out. Kevin Herrera, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. So Pro HQ just posted it in the Twitch stream, and Nightbot just posted oh shoot, I have the Twitch command for Nightbot. What the hell? All right, so I'm just gonna go http:// I'm typing in Twitch again. Alright, so guys, go ahead and follow my Twitter right there. It would mean mean the world to me if you guys would do that. Helps me out a lot, and that would let you guys know when I go live, when I upload videos, stuff like that. But anyways, guys, thank you all so very much for the support today. It's been literally insane. This will be one of those days that goes down in the Pro Hennis history books. I'll be live again for you guys tomorrow, so hopefully you guys will be there. Anthony Russos, I'm sorry, Anthony Russis, I appreciate you stopping by, man, but unfortunately we are ending the stream, so you followed me on Twitter. Thank you, SPT. I appreciate it, man. Following me on Twitter, guys, is the best way to know when I'm going to go live, what games I'm going to be playing and stuff like that. So thank you guys all so very much. And ladies and gentlemen, that is all. Thank you so very much for today. Activision / Counterpoint / money. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So this has been the end of the 6 hour and 45 minute long stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Smack a like on the YouTube stream if you're watching it. If you're watching it on YouTube, follow on Twitch if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to my YouTube and follow my Twitter. And I will see you guys in the next one. Until next time, everybody, keep gaming. And as always, stay cool. Adios.